Well, hello there, me. It's good to see you, me. Likewise, other me. I like seeing you. I don't. Hello. Welcome back to more Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time was a little bit stressful. I'm a lot more calm this time. We had to get through. Well, chapter 11 and 12 weren't that bad. Well, 12 was a little stressful. 11 wasn't anything crazy. 12 was a little stressful. 13 was the big one. But now we're in part 2. Everyone's got their time skip look. Everyone's looking good. Did I? I must have. I think I went through a lot of people's inventories. Did I? I don't remember. Oh, I must have not have, because you're not supposed to have that. Oh boy, we need to go through people's inventories because this doesn't seem... Oh, Ash. You're never seeing combat ever again, dog. Give me all that stuff, boy. You ain't never gonna see combat again. Give me all my stuff. You don't need that. You're never gonna be put on the battlefield ever again. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, I need to go over everyone's inventories because apparently I didn't do that. Usually I do at the start, right before I start or right after I end. I didn't do it, I guess. Let's only go through everything. Make sure we're all looking good. I'll take these back. You can keep one. We might do your paralog. We might not. That seems like kind of a risky play. I don't know if we're gonna do hers. I don't know if we're gonna do hers, to be honest. Yeah, I'll take all that back. We might do your paralog as well. I don't really know. There's some paralogs I might just skip for part 2, if we're being real. Some part 2 paralogs are pretty scary. Some of them are pretty spooky. And I don't know if I want to do it. Bernadetta's kind of behind. Bernadetta and Lysithia are a little bit behind. Which is not good. We don't like that. Not one bit. I would say, who needs the experience gem? Let me look at everyone's levels. I think our blue lions are pretty fine. The people we're using in blue lines are pretty good. Petra and Dorothea are fine. Bernadetta needs some help. She might need the experience gem. Lysithia might need that experience gem. Hilda, why do you have the knowledge gem? Oh, right, because you're a background person. And then the other one goes to Leonie, because Leonie's got to make some pushes. She's going to be a 12 person. We need her to make some pushes. She needs to get through a lot of these classes and get some abilities, because she has nothing. And we're getting to the point in the game where we need to be able to use 12. Why do you have this? Give me that. Alois, give me that. Yobert, I guess you can keep that for now in case I use you. Who knows? Catherine, give me that. You might get used. Shamir's been holding it together. I need to get her other abilities, though. She only has Sniper mastered. She doesn't have anything else mastered. We need to get her those other abilities for damage and survivability. Who gave you that weapon? Who's giving you people these weapons? I think the time skip just gives them weapons. That's what I'm thinking happens. Okay, you have Thyrsus. Lysithia. We need to do certification. She's failed every time we've done this, but maybe this time will be different. Third time's the charm? Maybe fourth time's the charm? What was it? Oh! I don't know how many times that was, but I'll take it. We'll say it's the first because it's the first of today.
Comprehension.
About time. Now I can actually start using you. Now we can actually start using her. Because now she can keep up with movement and not fall behind with forward movement. You're gonna take Thyrsus from Happy. She was holding on to that for just for you. And Happy is gonna get the Kodescus staff. Hello and welcome. We just started like what? That says 10 minutes ago. Well, technically like 3 or 4 minutes ago because I didn't actually start. I was doing my funny little business behind the camera. Right now I'm going through my inventories because I guess I forgot to last time before I turned it off, which is weird. Well, then again, I was pretty tired. I was pretty exhausted. That was a pretty stressful stream. I can imagine why I didn't do it. Okay. You don't need this many elixirs. Let me see something. Vulneraries are at a point where they're not really gonna do much. Can 20 HP? You can keep both. We'll give you Kodescus staff. You'll still get some range. Not as crazy as Thyrsus. But now that Lysithia's a Valkyrie, she'll have her range and movement, and she'll be able to do what she do. I need to get her Uncanny Blow, and then she's pretty much set. Let me see something. Where are you? I don't know. I don't know if I'll turn her into a Grimoire or anything like this because I don't have any more movement boosters. And she would have 4 move. Yeah, I can give her the March ring, but give her 5 and have to swap back to Thursdays, but at the same time, I kind of need her to keep up with everyone. We're kind of going with a really high movement base. Leonie. I don't know what I would do for you in advance, if I'm being honest. Maybe Sniper? I intend to put you in Bone Knight, but you don't get Hunter's Volley the stay if you leave Sniper. Paladin doesn't really seem your style. Paladin or Sniper? I don't know. There's a few people who are behind. Leonie is way behind. I see if he's only behind in levels, which we can easily solve that. Bernadetta and Leonie are really behind, which is a shame. We need to fix that. Knowledge gems are on Hume. She doesn't need one. She'll catch up no time with that. Hilda and Leonie. I need to give you the experience gem. You need to keep up with XP. We need you to stay leveled. And then once you're done... Nope. Where is she? Who? She needs levels. She needs to get through stuff with knowledge gem. Hilda can wait with knowledge gem. Who really needs the knowledge gem is Shamir. And she needs to go through all of her other classes and get some actual abilities, because all she has is Hunter's Volley, which, I mean, it's amazing. But I need her to get Death Blow and Strength 2 and HP 5. And then after that, Shamir is done. She doesn't need anything else after that. Abilities. Also, this level that's coming up, it's actually, I don't know if it's my least favorite or one of my least favorite in this game. I don't like the next one we have to do. I think I expressed my disinterest in it before. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. I don't know. Depends. I don't know. I might get rid of the Swordbreaker stuff. Is there anything I really should get rid of, though? I don't know. Seal defense is looking nice. That would be pretty good. If I can't kill someone, I shoot them with a bow. But most of the times if I hit someone, usually the next person can kill them. So I don't know. But that's not a bad skill. It really isn't. You know what? But it's just like I said. So the only people who can use that are Sylvain, Byleth, Ingrid, and Petra. Because those are my only Wyvern people. I could see it going on her. Let me do this. Let me put it on some people. And depending on what the level looks like in terms of weapons, we might put on a Swordbreaker or a Lancebreaker or something like that. Honestly, weight 3. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. It's not bad. But can I put something in that's better? How close are you to Battalion Vantage? Oh, we're almost there. I can take out Alert Stance now. I don't really need that anymore. What is this one? Bow and Magic. Oh, battalions! Oh, I already did it. And it restored it? That's a little annoying. Alright, maybe not Battalion Wrath yet. There's no point because it's not even activated. Maybe Strength 2. I mean, he doesn't really need Alert Stance anymore. But then again, it's not necessarily bad. It means I have less chances to hit him. Until I get Battalion Wrath and Battalion Advantage, I think I'll keep Alert Stance on him. It's not bad to have. Just a little weird on Dimitri, if I admit. Any combat arts I need to be aware of. Do I? I don't think I do. I think we're fine. I don't think I really changed anything outside of those. No, they look pretty much the same. Yeah. No, we're good. What? No, we're good. We're good. Let me see something. Somebody have, let me make sure we're using all this stuff we need. The March Rain on Dorothea, not bad. All the big stuff. Yeah, all the big stuff being used. Okay. Did we go for the supports? We went through all the supports we wanted to get through. Now it's just almost a bunch of ones. It's like 8 supports and whatever of people. But I can't be doing those. And I think we did the only certification we can do that really mattered to us. So now we do exploration. Wait, so let me just do this in case there's someone that wasn't looking like their thing. Oh, yeah, I'm about to get bombarded with A supports of a whole lot of people. Oh no. At least everyone's gonna be motivated to do stuff, but it's only a few people that really need it, and then there's like a few people after that who kind of need a little help towards getting their master class. And after that, there are just some characters who are basically done. Like Shamir doesn't need any more lesson XP really. Oh yeah, I get advanced drills. Oh, I get advanced drills. Which means I can reach axe and fly and fast. Or War Mask. I don't know. Some maps I might keep him as a Wyvern Mask or Wyvern Lord. Like this chapter we're about to do. Much easier if I have Byleth and flying than not. But then there's some chapters where I want to make him War Master. I don't know. It's confusing for me. I don't know which ones I want to do for what. You only teach flying? I mean, sure. Why not? I need flying. So I think I'll give him the certification for both. And depending on what map we're on, swap them around. Just because like some maps are a lot easier if I have a flying Byleth than opposed to a walking Byleth. Linhart!
Promise was made 5 years ago.
Sure. I don't know if we're doing paralog with Linhart and Leone. That's gonna be a rough one. That's the one I'm most scared of in part 2. That and Marianne's. Outside of that, I think we can handle most of the paralogs.
Professor.
Another A rank. Oh boy. I don't know. Because some of those paralogs are scary. Well, we're getting to the part 2, so now some of the main missions are gonna get kind of get scary.
If not both.
Some of them are gonna get a little tough. Why you don't teach axe? That's like your whole thing. Why are you teaching me how to swing a lance or poke with a lance or something with a lance?
No, anything.
Get out of here, Flang. I don't want to talk to you. There's another blue unit? Oh, no. There's someone in here, isn't there? No, there's nobody. Okay. Let me head on up. Well, good thing about part 2, we don't have to do as much in the monastery. Like, we don't have to rush around to try to recruit people. So I don't need to do meals as much. I can really just focus on drills to get my skills where I want them to be. And then for some people, we want them to be motivated to do lessons. Another A support. Oh, no. They're all trying to A support me. They're all trying to marry Byleth. But we don't know who that's gonna. We do know who that's gonna be. Ignatz, I kind of forgot you were here.
I feel it's time for me to forge my own.
What about your family? I don't care about you, Ignatz. You're never gonna see the light of day on a battlefield, and for some, that's a good thing.
I can hardly look at the status. He's got.
Felix, you're one of my better units at the moment, and that's because of Hunter's Volley. I thought he grunted. Whatever. I was gonna have him keep grunting into the. I wanted him to keep grunting, but he didn't. He just kind of stands there in silence. Oh, good old crazy Dimitri.
Really?
Ooh. No, I'll wait on that. Hang on. I think he. What chapter does he go normal? I know it's after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion again at Gronder.
What the?
Not the Battle of the Eagle and Lion again, but at Gronder the second time. Shamir, you're sitting.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I never would.
But you're a mercenary. You're my mercenary. You're teaching me nothing I want. Shamir, I will be devastated if you die. If Shamir doesn't make it, I'm gonna be so devastated and angry. That pillar wasn't there before. Who's in here?
Professor.
Oh, Shamir! We just saw each other. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, B support. That was a B support. All right, I'll take it. I'll take a B support, Shamir. I gotta work on getting an A support then. I thought we were already at A, but we were not. T, items I will never use. Oh, can't forget the Mortiff Plum.
Oh wow!
Ah, I'm really needing coffee today. Oh man, I really need it. Hubert, how are you number 2 in gift receipts this month? How is Hubert this high up on the gifts month? Well, he's only available on one route. Ooh. Can I have another? Ooh. Can I have another? No. Ooh. Oh. Thank you, Female Byleth, for this bountiful harvest of items. I can start boosting other people besides Byleth and Dimitri because we got through the one chapter where it's heavily focused on them, and now we need to start focusing on other people because there's a few paralogs where we don't even get to use Dimitri. That's if we do those. I know he's not in Leone's. Isn't there another one where you don't get to use Dimitri? I'm trying to think. I feel like there's another one, but I don't remember. Oh well. It will come to mind. I'll remember it when I go to do it.
If you don't mind,
Who are you?
I have a favor to ask.
You want rare books with your face covering? Okay, I got you.
Hey, Professor. I'm glad you're.
It's general. Wait, you teach me X.
Hey, Professor.
I guarantee you're gonna teach me that. What? Whatever. So it's basically having them teach whatever like the game thinks they're gonna be. Got it. Well, that can't be true, because Hilda would swing an axe then, or teach an axe. I don't understand it.
I think then.
You won't believe what happened. Oh, you definitely teach axe. Hold on, Caspar. Oh. That makes sense. I completely forgot about that, to be real. You're useless to me, Caspar. I have nothing to do with you. This way. Oh, she's right there. She's right there. I can go talk to her. All right, Annette, come on. Tell me about how you want to be in any support with me. Yep. Well, at least I don't have to do meals. That's nice.
Now that I was just so happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you, Annette. You didn't really get much taller, if we're being real. She really kind of just... I wouldn't say looks the same, but she didn't get any taller. Lysiphia got a little bit taller.
I don't.
Still small. Cursed to be small. And cursed to die if you don't do anything about it.
Maybe.
Which you should. Don't let Lysiphia die. That's kind of weird if you let that happen to her when you can do something about it. Fruit of life. I, once again, have forgot to look up what the seeds do. Oh, God, I'm bad at this. We don't need gifts. It's probably gonna be... Sure, how about this? This time, for sure, after this stream, I'm gonna look up what seeds do and what does what. I keep forgetting to do that. All my times playing this game, I've never memorized what any of the seeds do and what they give off. What do you got?
Time for a request.
Catch a big fish? For what? Stuff I'm not gonna use? No, thank you, sir. It's simply not worth my time.
Quite anything.
You definitely.
That's right.
You definitely teach axe. Yes, you do. Oh, Paul, I can get brawling up as well. I'd rather have Wyvern Rider available faster than Wyvern... Jesus. I'd rather have Wyvern Lord available over Wyvern Rider. No, I'd have Wyvern Lord available over War Master. I do want War Master Mastering. But...
Hey, how about a favor?
I do think... it's important to be able to fly in some of these maps. Some of these maps are definitely gonna... Oh, I haven't used any? Okay. That's actually kind of good. Saves me some moony. What do you want? Sure. I mean, as long as I don't have to do anything outside. No, I don't want to hire. I want to replenish. Sure. These three, I guess. Was there anyone that we need to hire? B and C area? Anything, worth our while? I don't know.
Do you want to hire this
61,000. I wish we can organize these in order of their ranking. I don't think we're gonna need any of these.
Farewell.
Do I need to forge anything on anyone? Important, that is. Or is everything should be good. Here's the thing. If we're able to use 12 units at the end of this chapter, who would I use? Probably slap a net in there. Leone and Hilda's a backup in case someone dies. As much as I like her, she's a backup. Leonie's the next one in. But Leone is nowhere where she needs to be. She needs to master her abilities and level up. She only needs to master her abilities. She needs to level up. So that's our prime focus. We can't focus on anyone outside that core group. But I need to give Leone some gear. So Iron bow, iron lance. We want to get her bow up fast. That's what we really need. Because point blank volley is something I want her to have. Iron bow, training bow, steel bow. Iron lance. I can give her a good lance, I think. Don't we have a... I don't? I don't have an additional one? You joking me? I could have swore I had another iron lance. That was like a plus version at least. Really? Okay. I guess I'll give her one. Well, she has one. I can just upgrade it.
Hey there.
Because now, she's probably going to be getting used soon. And we need her to be ready.
Is this it? There you go.
Iron bow, steel bow, iron lance, training bow.
Come back anytime.
We'll give her... Fool. Because what combat does she have? Curve shot, break shot, tempest select. Break shot's pretty good. What is that? 4 defense or 6 defense? 5 defense. The right in between where I'm just incorrect. That's not a bad one. I know Ignite has it. The Leonio's just better. And you're at B lance D, C plus bow riding. We need to focus on your bow and riding to get you up to bow knight. So we should be able to slap you in the paladin if we want more movement. It's gonna be a while before Leonie is online, but we can get her abilities, level her up. That would help her. But she probably gets point blank volley at what, A bows, but we need to focus on getting her riding up. Ooh, Leonie, you are behind. It's because you joined so late. It's because we had to focus on other people. Whatever. Tempest Lance. I could give her a steel lance. Question is, would she use it? Would I have her use it? And everyone else is pretty situated. Hilda, once again, only getting used if people die.
Will this one do? Many things.
Hopefully that
Come
doesn't
back
happen.
soon.
Because a lot of our people are pretty deep into where they are. To the point if we lost someone now, it would hurt a lot. So I don't want anyone to die.
This one.
Would I be happy I get to use
I think. Return
Hilda?
soon,
Yes. Would I be upset that people are dead? Oh yeah.
Okay.
Depending on who we lost. Because now we're at a point, like, any character I lose is gonna hurt. It's not gonna be like, oh, I lost the dude, oh no. Well, the dude's not even here. Now it's just like, oh, if I lose someone, that's god awful.
I need a favor.
Don't care. You don't give me anything worth my time.
Hey, I could use a hand.
You don't give me anything worth my time. I'm not doing those missions that don't give me XP, man. Sure, I can get class XP, no problem.
Professor.
Marianne, you're also a backup, you know. I plan on making you a Falcon Knight.
Of course. If you...
Only if people die will you get used. What's my support of Marianne? What's Marianne's supports of people? I'm at B with her. She has nothing with Dimitri. Okay. You can't do any support bonding with any people with Dimitri as of right now. Because Dimitri's crazy being crazy. I gotta sip this coffee fast before it goes cold. I can feel it. It's dripping. Not dripping. It's getting cold is what I meant to say. It's dripping. Bernadette, I forgot you were here. I'm glad you are here. As long as you stay in that room, you'll be fine.
You did...
Hear what? I didn't hear you cry to the heavens how much you missed your room. Now I gotta go to the abyss. You know what? I'm just gonna down this coffee. Screw it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. We're back in business. I'm addicted to coffee.
You have my gratitude.
How is Gilbert getting more tea parties than Happy, Dorothea, Shamir, Lysithia, and Bernadetta? What are you people doing? Why does everyone like Gilbert so much?
I don't have family ties.
Caveman.
Got a favor to ask.
You'd appreciate your help. Do you have Killer Knuckles Plus? We'll take it.
If you
Whether we do it or not is another question. That's B. Boom. I'm one step closer to the War Master. Let's go. I don't really need to focus on meals with people. I can check though to see how people are doing.
Yes. Your butt.
Do you have a mission? You don't teach me anything worth my time. Got it. Come on, Scrappy. Oh my god. Not a bad scrap heap hole. Not bad. Just needs some repairs. But overall, not awful.
You've been in town.
Yes, I've been asleep under a rock. Get over it. Happy!
I've been
Woo!
waiting for so long. I thought you might have died.
I'm so glad she's
But
still
I
alive.
didn't have anywhere else to go. You're welcome. I've been kind of lonely.
I'm so
I
glad
could
she's
use some
alive.
help.
See how the ways to be sent. She you dagged her fruit blend, whatever. Oh my god, I love Happy. Oh, she makes me so happy. I love Happy. She makes me so happy.
Why, hello, come
Don't
back
talk to me.
soon now.
Oh, do I have to do it?
Why, hello there.
Spin around deep in the bond between the selected pair. I'm pretty much an A supporter of who I want. I can't choose Dimitri. You know what? Let's just do this one. Take the time to. Yeah, what do you want? Okay. All right. Fine. Dorothea Sylvain. Sure.
It is your wish.
You weird with your crystal ball. I can do that too. I can wave my arms around a ball. I do that enough already. Don't question it.
Everything is with the come back soon now.
Don't talk to me. Shut up. Alright. I probably didn't have to do that. I probably just had to talk to them. But whatever. Chatterbox! That's me! No, I don't really talk that much.
I've been kind of lonely.
You want a gift? Here. I know how much you like owl feathers. I don't care. Get her meter up. Happy is one of my favorites, if you cannot tell. I'm a little biased towards liking Happy. If anything happens to her, I won't even be happy if I win the run, to be honest. If she dies, even if I win, I'm just gonna sit there and be depressed. Like, man, it wasn't worth it. Happy didn't live. I don't care. I won't feel like I won if she's dead. There's some characters where it's gonna hurt if they're dead. It's like, oh, whatever, we won. But then she's the one character where she's dead. Might as well have lost to me, honestly. Might as well have lost. It doesn't matter anymore. I'll still fight though if she dies. I won't give up. Because we're a little bit of a ways into the game now, to the point where it's like, if we fail, it's gonna be a little frustrating. What am I stuck on? Person, probably. Part 2 is a little.
My savior.
It's not known for being easy, I'll tell you that much. Let's see if there's any meals we need to do. Let's see if there's anyone who needs any morale. Anyone that really needs it. Yeah, we'll give it to Leonie and Ingrid. Leonie needs it. We need to start having Leonie get boosted. Who else?
That
I mean, kind of, not really. Bernadetta. I don't know. We basically got all the people we need to be motivated. Then again, it doesn't hurt to have more people motivated, and we've done. Oh, I haven't been up there. I completely forgot about this area. I need to keep pushing my axe XP in flying. Faster we can get into a master class, the better. How many motivation points do I have? 4. That should be just enough.
And lady, know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for good.
Let's focus on axe and flying. We can do brawling later. We need to focus on one, and then we can focus on getting War Master if we want on Byleth. Movement is the key. And also, it would help that I have so much movement on Byleth. Because I gave him the +2 movement. I probably should have given it to someone else, to be honest. I probably should have. Whatever. B+ and B+. We're close. Oh. Ooh. That would be really nice to have. But I need to get closer to this. I need to get closer to. We're almost at A. We're almost at A. I probably could have done a sauna, but it's like the way saunas were going to Byleth earlier.
This is another
It wasn't really going. Like, we got lucky that one time, but the saunas aren't really. It's kind of a hit and miss if you can get it. Especially in Byleth, it seems. Ferdinand! Boy, we almost did not get you. We almost did not get you.
Do you think I chose the wrong path? You are right.
Oh, he wanted me to be ominous about it. I forgot about that one. Do you think I made the right path? I don't know.
We have given
Gilbert!
Yeah.
What do you want me to do,
have a
Gilbert?
request.
Oh, it's this thing. Right. Teach me how to swing an axe, will you? We're getting there. It's only a matter of time. Oh, I got my owl feather back. Is there anybody I missed that can really... There's an item. I think I need to focus down axe and flying. Then we can do authority. Authority's gonna come no matter what. So I can focus on the ones that take longer, like axe and flying. Who wanted that? Oh, you did all the way down here. Okay. I'll give you a fragment of a rubble. Sure thing. Here, have it.
Thanks.
You give me gifts and renown, so it's not like I spent renown earlier. Good. Yeah, no, he's here. For some reason I thought we didn't pick up Cyril. But no, I remembered we had him. Oh yeah, I need to see if I can put Cyril into any classes. Oh, another one. I need to see if I can put Cyril into anything.
Apology.
A rank with everybody. A rank, everybody's getting A ranked. I have 1 point. We could try to sauna somebody. It's Sauna Leone. She's gonna need the help. She's gonna need the help, and that's if we can even get it. Leone, it's almost your time to shine in the battlefield, but you're gonna need some work before you can get there. We need to get you some abilities. Don't you dare. Don't you dare give it to Bylov. Don't you dare. I swear Bylov gets it before Leone does. Don't do this to me, game. Okay, good. Leone's good and ready. That's the one that mattered. Let's go talk to Leone. Oh yeah, but the third floor, right? I forgot that existed, kind of. Oh, is Cyril just sitting in Rayo's bedroom? That's not weird. I'm gonna keep it spotless.
I don't know anything. I'm gonna.
Where is it? There it is. Just pop back in the fact that no one died during 100 My Daybreak is low-key crazy. I know. It's because I play extremely cautiously and carefully. Also, it's mainly the fact we got extremely lucky. I don't think anybody missed any of their attacks, or at least nobody missed any important ones. Like, there are a bunch of, like, especially in the beginning part of the map, there are so many parts where, like, if somebody missed, like, people would have died. Like, Annette did a gambit that if she missed, Annette and Mercedes would have died. So we got really lucky. It was a lot of luck, honestly. We got really lucky during that fight. And I'm really grateful we got lucky. Oh, wait. I need to find Leone before I go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy that no one's dead. Ideally, we keep it that way. I don't know how long we can keep it that way. I'm hoping we can. I put a lot of work into these characters. I really like these characters. I don't want them to die, so we'll see how long we can keep it. Oh, she's already full. Never mind. We'll see how long we can keep them all alive. But I know it's gonna happen eventually. You can't play perfect. Well, I'm sure some people play this perfectly, but I can't play this perfectly. So we'll see. We'll see how long the luck lasts in terms of people's survival. Riding. You know what we could do? The people who need it most right now. Boom. They need it a lot. And now I can't do anything for Dimitri, but he's pretty much where he needs to be. You need bow and riding. But if we give you riding first, you'll be able to get into an advanced class of paladin before. But we want you to have point blank volley, but that's a ways off, I think. So at the very least, let's work on your riding. Get that up.
Let's see.
I do want to get this to B. I want to focus on her writing, so that way she can get into an advanced class and she can be slotted in if she needs to be slotted in. Constance, I should have done you. Let's go for the people who need it. There's really not that many people that actually need weapon XP in terms of this. Whatever. Bernadetta and Leonie were the main ones. We need to get you into riding. Okay, that's B. But we need more bow now. I'm trying to make her into a bow knight. I don't know if I should though. I kind of want to turn her into a falcon knight. But then she loses a lot of battalions until you get back to A rank authority. And that takes a lot of building. I don't know. I do wish we got Bernadetta earlier. I feel like she's not as good as she was last run. I know her whole thing's vengeance, but at the same time, I feel like we got her a little late, and now she's not as well as she could be. Axe or fly, what's closer? Axes, barely. It's just mainly Leonie and Bernadetta are the only ones who really need class XP. Everyone else is just like, kind of just needs a little nudge to get into their master ones. You're at Valkyrie. You really don't need riding anymore. I don't know if I'm gonna take you out of Valkyrie because Valkyrie is so good with that extra range, and if you give them a staff, they can hit from so far they don't have to use all their movement to get to something. I don't know. I'm at a weird point where like I don't know what to do with some of my characters right now. Like Felix and Shamir, they're staying sniper, I think, because 100 volleys is so good. But then there are just some characters where it's like, oh yeah, they're done. I know exactly what they're doing with them, what I'm doing with them. And then some characters like, I don't know what I'm doing with you, and that not really something you can do in a maddening. I normally just get Bonnie to Pegasus Knight for Darting Blow and then put her in Bow Knight and spam and closer. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's just a lot. It's just the thing is now, like, if I want them to learn other immediate classes, I have to put them in as a background unit, as an adjuvant in a training mission, because I can't be using up people I haven't been training. Because now we're at the point where things are like, there's been a difficulty spike. So I gotta be careful about how I do this. Like, we're gonna do some training missions. I'm putting Shamir as an adjuvant because the only class she has mastered is sniper. So we need to get her to her other skills. She needs HP 5, she needs strength 2, and at least she needs death blow most, but she needs more survivability, I think. And the magic people we use just need we need to get Constance to, I think it's B, white magic. She gets rescue. I need Constance to have rescue before next month's main mission. I plan on using Constance for that mission to use rescue on Rodrigue. I know we got push to him, but if there's a chance like we don't make it to him in time, I can at least pull him over to us. Shamir, she doesn't need anything. We're just working on authority with her. Shamir's done. She doesn't need any more help. And I kind of just want to focus on the people we're using as the people who are just gonna be background units in case other people die. And I'll give it to Happy. I mean, more magic doesn't. Woo! I love Happy. More magic doesn't hurt. She's gonna get that on her own. That'd be kind of pointless to give that to her right now. She's a Bane of Authority. We need more authority, but a magic. What's the last spell she gets? I don't remember. It's like Omega or something like that, I think. But you know what? I'm gonna give her authority. Because we can give her a good gambit, like Blessing, or something. Because she does good damage. I mainly have Happy kind of filling a support role right now. She's kind of just chilling in the back and healing and doing that. But if she needs to, she can move and attack from such a long distance. Mainly have Happy on support range, mainly because I want to keep her safe so she doesn't die. That's mainly what I'm doing with her. But she's good. I just really play carefully with a lot of my characters. Let me go through these, just in case. You're about to get Fortify, so that's nice. Working on that so we can get you in the Falcon Knight, because some people are right there. Some people are really close to what they need, and then there's people like Bernadetta. She's so far. Well, we have the experience gem on her, so she's gonna level a decent bit. Ideally. Some people are just so, she doesn't need writing anymore. We're gonna do Reason, get that up so that we can get her last spell, and then we're gonna focus on, well, she has Warp. So let's reach a Reason, and then we can reach Ray and Faith, or White Magic. I keep calling it Faith. I mean, it is Faith. Whatever. After those two are... Well, actually, we should do Reason to get that to A. Then we should do Authority to get that to B. And then we should do Faith. That'd be faster, I think. Hilda, yep. Leonie, I thought about making it to a Pegasus night. But mainly, she's gonna be spamming Point Blank Volley, honestly. So I might just make her a bow knight because she'll have access to better battalions than a flyer. Because B battalions, or B authority, you don't really get any good flyer battalions at B. Not really. So I think we can make her into a bow knight. She can pull off bow knight. But I gotta get her there. Alright, everybody else, Shamir, you just need authority. You're pretty much done for the entire game. These two, just work on that. I have someone in group task. I do. Hit it. Here's someone's gonna ask me a question.
I got a question.
Oh, it's Cyril. I don't... It's prejudiced. I don't know. What do you want, Cyril? There.
I think I get it.
Shut up, Cyril. I don't care. Get out of my face. You just have Shamir with you to make me not as angry. You know if Shamir was with you, I'd be nicer to you. You little prick. I hate Cyril. I have a hatred for him. I don't know why. I can't remember why I hate him so much. I just do. Yeah, it won't go away. It's kind of a long loading screen. Kind of odd. That was a long loading screen just for a horse. Perfect. Oh, dang it. Whatever. Alright, let's see what we get. Did I see someone reach A? Not a lot. Oh, that was the A. Okay, fortify. Wish you had that last chapter, but you know.
Never betrays.
At least you have it in case the worst come to pass, being everyone dies and then you get put in. It would take a lot of people to die for Mercedes to get used. I'm just gonna say that. I don't hate Mercedes. I kind of like Mercedes. It's just that a lot of people would have to die for her to get slotted in. Me when I have to hate Cyril because I'm bored. I hate him for reasons. I just can't remember what those reasons are. But I hate him. I have a valid reason to hate him. I'm sure I do. I really don't remember why I hate him so much. He's just annoying. Oh my god, we actually have a decent chance for Wyvern Lord. Ooh. What level am I? Oh! Alright, we should be able to reach that. Hey, Dimitri, do you want to do anything? No? Okay. He'll be able to reach that through battles. So what's his chance right now? 27. That'll probably bump up to like 40 or 50 something. And that... I don't know. And that's not bad, but I don't think we're going to be using her. Rallies are nice, but I don't know if we really need rallies anymore. What is she closest to getting? She's close to Lance and Sword going up. So Ingrid should be able to reach Master soon. If she survives there. We're working on getting Ferdinand the Paladin. Just because Ferdinand's not bad. But yeah, Bernadetta, you really need some help. Man, you really need some help, girl. What is your chance for Bow Knight? If I can find 7. She's closer to getting riding up there. Getting riding up there would give me a good chance. God. Like I said, some of our characters are exactly where they need to be. Some people are really behind. I should probably take Lance up for Petra. Get that to C. That'll give me a higher chance, but it's basically a coin flip. A slightly more in my favor coin flip. Lysethia, I think I'll keep you where you are. Leonie, you... Yeah, you're going the direction you need to. Shamir, you're beautiful. You're done. Happy is done. Constance, Happy, and Shamir, they don't need any more work. Alright, we're gonna do some training missions. I know, I don't like doing them, but there's a lot of stuff that we need to do that we can't necessarily do in main missions. Like, getting abilities for certain people. I think the only one who needs it is Leonie and Shamir. You have the knowledge gem on. Now, do I focus on getting her death blow first or strength and HP? I can guarantee HP 5. No problem. I could probably get strength too. I don't know if I'd be able to get her death blow. But having 2 out of 3 wouldn't hurt. More strength wouldn't hurt. So let's focus on getting her through these. as fast as we can. Same thing with Shamir. She also has the knowledge gem. She needs to get through these. Just in case. It's going to hurt not using Shamir, but I think we can handle training missions. We need to get them their abilities. Only reason we didn't do it before is because we needed her to have Hunter's Volley as soon as possible, and we need to give Bernadetta XP. Oh yeah, wait. Did anybody reach a battalion? No. I don't think anybody did. I think everyone's pretty much... Ooh, that's nice. She's about to reach B. Everyone's pretty much where we left them in terms of battalions and authority. I think. Oh, she has B. She didn't have B before, I don't think. C and C. What do you have? Okay, you can get something better now. Ooh. What do we want to give you? Ideally, something that you can attack from afar. Giving her more crit is not a bad idea. Shamir, if I can get you built correctly, you are a crit machine. Varley Archers does so far. Ooh, you lose a void? Why would I do that, man? What has more hit? 60, 50. Ooh, but you lose attack. You get a void, you get charm, you get some crit. You know what? We'll put it on Bridget Hunters. Because honestly, she doesn't really need crit too badly. Because of Hunter's Volley. If we're being real about it. She's pretty good. We need to get people to be... I need to work on people getting the masterclass, but I also need to get everyone to at least be authority. So that they can do some actual good stuff. But if you're a flyer, you need a authority. Whatever. Alright, I get 3 days this month. I don't want to spend them all doing that. Dividing the world. Oh, wait. I'm glad I saw it. Cyril, can you go into anything? You could go... Oh my god. What are your chances? Warriors at 30, snipers at 30. You don't have a lot of strength. Sure, I'll you know what? Let's take the gamble. Let's give him the sniper. Oh, who would have guessed that Cyril, the pathetic loser failure, would fail at 30?
Failed.
Yeah, of course you failed. What do I expect out of you, you pathetic loser? I hate you. I gotta do that by 6:28. We have a decent bit of time. We can get Hilda maybe built up. Cyril... We're gonna have to really, Foden's throat. I think this is all Wyvern Riders. I'm not doing that. I think that's just a bunch of Wyvern Riders mission. We're not confident yet to do that. Some missions we're gonna hold off on doing for a while, like some of the Paralogs. Losing units, is that foreshadowing? Why are you telling me that? Am I gonna lose someone this stream? That's foreshadowing right there. It's really sticking out to me today. Oh man. It's staying on the screen for a while. That stayed there for a while. The game really wants me to know about that. Oh god. Okay, still only... What are you doing here? Get out of here, Raphael. Alright. Who needs XP? Who needs Knowledge Gem? Knowledge Gem users are Shamir and Leone. We'll pet Leone on Bernadetta, because Bernadetta needs XP. They build support. She gets XP. She gets knowledge. Shamir needs knowledge. Where is my girl? Where is she? I thought she was dead for a moment. Not gonna lie. I really started. I was like, where's Happy? Where is Happy? Is she safe? Okay, so usually Lysiphia's not there, but Lysiphia's in Valkyrie now. So, oh, there she is. Now she's got that huge magic stat, 38. Does she have the highest magic now? Let me look. 38, 34 on Happy. 29 in Constance. Where's Annette? 25. When did you get your magic stat so high? When did this happen? Where did that even... Whatever. You got Thyrsis. You are pretty much set to destroy everything. I need to keep you alive. Who do we usually use? Oh yeah, Shamir is usually in there. Shamir's gonna be a knowledge person though. Hurts to not use her. It's probably one more person we can build up, I think. So I need to put Shamir. Who's gonna see the most? Well, she has very limited options. She can go Lysithea, Felix, or Dorothea. Because these two can build support. And we need that for extra hit and avoid. But she might be healing a lot. 29. 26. Ideally, we give Lysithea some XP here. But I feel like Felix is going to see a lot of combat. I mean, she doesn't really need... What's her level? 26. She also kind of needs XP. But she mainly needs her abilities. I say we slap her on Lysithea. Just for that XP. Who should I bump to 30? Should I focus on leveling someone else to 30 for a paralog or as a backup unit? Listen, these people all have their paralogs done. Gilbert, maybe? Caspar, I want to get him to 30 so I can put him in the War Master in case we do his paralog. 28-18, yeah. Ferdinand and Caspar, Linhart need to get levels. Hilda, ooh. Hilda needs to get level for her paralog that's right there so we can get her Hero's Relic. And Hilda would be the next melee person we use if someone dies. Like, Hilda's right there. If someone dies, she's in. Ideally, I want to get Annette, Ferdinand, Linhart, and Caspar to 30. At least. Oh, but I need to get Hilda up there. Why did I come in here? Right, I need to reclass Hilda. We need to give her survivability. Let's work on getting everyone HP 5. Not a bad skill in this mode. Hilda should go. Hilda. I'm gonna put Hilda on happy. Just because she'll see. You know what? No, give it to Dorothea. Okay. Well, 32. These guys are kind of strong. And they're thieves. And assassins. Oh, the training missions are getting a little spooky now. Okay. Alright, who has stride? You. Is everyone mounted except for... Okay, we have 3 people who aren't mounted. And then there would be Shamir and Leonie. Leonie would be mounted. Man, this would be a good team for Marianne. Everyone's on a mount, so she'd be able to heal from everyone. Okay. They won't be able to touch. The main people who need XP are Detta, Lysithea. What do you have? That. Okay. I'm gonna put flyers in the bushes just because they don't really need any help. So I need to focus on Bernadetta. I'll do what I can, but Bernadetta needs it. Lysithea, Bernadetta, Dorothea, which easily we can get Dorothea that. And the people who need to be reclassed and get abilities are doing so. Right. Okay. Shamir's one of our best people. It's going to suck not having her in, but we need her to get her abilities. Because more damage, more survivability on Shamir. Not exactly a bad idea. Alright, time to do 7 more hours of training missions. Woo! I need to get someone impregnable wall. I forgot about that. Whatever. We'll make do. Honestly, I could probably just push like this.
Let's make this quick.
People who need to go front and center.
What's my strategy?
What's your support? B and B. A. We gotta work on getting her A supports with these 2 guys. I'm gonna put Dimitri here. Alert stance. Move Bile up on this side. Just basically move up, everybody. Just move up 1 space. Dancing XP, baby! Okay, yeah, we can definitely get Hilda at least through hers.
What's the plan?
I will prepare.
Put her over here. End it. I do like this track. I think, what's it called? Like, I don't remember what it's called. I do like this battle track. It's pretty good. But still, at the same time, I kind of just want to progress. But at the same time, I know I can't just run it. I'm not that good. I know I'm not that good. Yeah. Let me see. Can we get kills on these guys? We could. But there are some people who need XP more. So... Felix, please don't crit. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. Felix, you're not supposed to murder. You're supposed to let other people murder. That's not your job. Whatever, man. What? I hate it here, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Can you kill, please? Thank you.
I will not die yet.
Okay. Gotta get Shamir done and moved up. You know what I could do? I could poke this man. I can poke this man. And then come in with a lance attack. Okay, yeah. We gotta start building these people. I don't wanna build, but I gotta build. Because if I don't build, we straight up die. How's Vengeance looking? Very low. Hey, oh my gosh, she gets hurt. What if I don't do it? No, she needs to get it. XP and all that. And she gets more XP from just standing where she's a paladin, right? She is a paladin, right? Yeah, she's paladin. Okay, I don't know why I thought she was a cavalier again. You need more strength, lady. You need more strength, lady. Stand right there. Grab that.
Ready when you are.
Put the flyers up this way so they can easily fall back if needed. You know what I could do? You can't touch her. Yeah, everyone's so fast now. Why is everyone so fast in part 2? It's kind of scary if I'm being real. A little spooky. Not a fan of it. Dimitri can just hold that line. Oh my god, that's a good pull. Put him here because he needs to fall back. Down it though, but he'll hold the line. Oh. Honestly, like, part 1 is stressful because I'm trying to recruit everyone and get everyone's things met. And then once you're in advanced classes, the part 1 you can kind of chill out a little. Nice. Watch him hit. Okay, go ahead. In part 2, then it's just a matter of get to master classes, and once that's done, like, you really can just kind of chill. You can kind of just chill out. Oh, and I'm standing next to Bila. If that's a kill, that's a lot of XP. Give me that XP. Sweet, sweet XP. Slurp it on up. Oh. Move here. Dance on her. She'll live. Can I attack from here? I can. We'll go again. The Lysithia Nuka's online, baby. About time, honestly. About time we got Lysithia online. Took her forever to get into horse riding. Oh, yeah.
I'm not there yet.
You basically are. You pretty much are. I'll keep her here. Felix, if I have you shoot someone, are you gonna kill them again? Why is your crit chance so high? Who hurt this man? Why is his crit chance so... What is your... Let me see something. What is it? 25. 28. You have a... What? Oh, from dance. He's got really high dexterity. Huh. I just have him shoot a bow. And again, hang on. I want Bernadetta to get XP here. And we need to focus on Lysithia and Bernadetta getting a lot of the kills here to catch them up. Ow, my nose. What was that? What was that, man? Okay. We'll put Ingrid here. Because I do want Ingrid to be able to get up to... Words are so hard. I want her to get to Falcon Knight. And if we're lucky, we can get some people to 30 before this month's mission and have some master classes in. I think the closest ones would be Petra, Ingrid, and Sylvain. Felix, I think... Oh, I forgot I have sealed defense on. Who else has sealed defense? You do. I forgot I did that. I'm gonna be so real. I forgot I did that. By a kill. I don't want to kill necessarily. I just want to damage him. but that crits. So I think we just go for this. And if we get hit, healing XP, you know what I mean? More XP for Lysithea or Dorothea. We're mainly just trying to play catch up with the people now, since we're now getting 11 and 12 slots. We're just playing catch up. Yeah, I can see how. Oh my goodness! Don't let that happen. Okay. Yeah, just go for it. I really want Bernadette to be good. Like, I know, like, the whole thing of her is vengeance, right?
Good, huh?
I don't want to have to rely on vengeance because vengeance is scary. Okay, that's a good one.
Maybe this.
Vengeance is scary. And like I said, I don't usually play with vengeance. So having to plan around that and be better with that's a little spooky. You have a decent chance of attack. You'll basically be able to get it. I'm gonna sit right here. 29. Here's the thing. I want Byleth to reach 30. But there are other people who are closer to 30. But there are people who are close to 30 who are also closer to getting their master classes than Byleth. Like, if I got Byleth 30 right now, he wouldn't be able to get into them, I don't think. He had a decent chance, I think, of Wyvern Lord, but I need other people to also be up there.
Great work.
Because Byleth is kind of fun. Like, my Byleth has got a lot of good stats, mainly because I fed him a lot of stuff. So he doesn't really need it as much as some of these other people do, I feel like. You move back. I can definitely get Felix to 30, but he's not... I don't think we're having Felix leave. What is it? Sniper. I considered making him a War Master, but just him having Hunter's Volley. Hunter's Volley is saving us a lot this run. Let's just say that. So having two people who can use it, not bad. And if Felix or Shamir die, my plan is to slap in Yuri as a sniper as well to cover that loss. So after everyone gets kind of built the way I need them to be, I think we start building Yuri as a backup sniper. And Hilda as a backup Wyvern Rider. Constance, she would only get used if Happy or Lysithea. I think Constance will only get used if Lysithea dies. Because if I have Happy die, I kind of want someone who can use Physic to replace that loss. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 6 move. It would have to be kind of risky. Let me see the move back here. Understood. I think we give Felix... Do I just kill them? Huh. Because I need to get rid of this group before they touch us. Honestly, though, I could just do this. I'll just do this. Hold them back. Okay, that doesn't move that up. Good to know. I should have known that before, but whatever. Hold them back. Kind of move back a little. What's your move? You can definitely reach. You'll be safe if I do this. Can I kill him in the back? I'm going for that boy all the way in the back. Come here. I see you.
I will not die yet.
Big old boy. Shamir's about to get her thing ready. Golden apple, you were holding out on me, dog? Give me that. Dance on Lysithea. Now, do it. Well, I should probably have her attack this guy. Just because he's hiding in the bushes. And she has a better chance of hitting than some people would. Ah! Well, Shamir has mastered that. She's got some more HP, more survivability from a girl. They can't move. But... I'm not sure I really want to do that. I'm not really sure I want to risk that, if I'm being honest with you. What I could do, I'll kill him. I could give Byleth one of these kills. Sure, we'll give this one to Byleth. Because Byleth does need XP. And if we can get Master Class Byleth before this chapter, I would like that a lot.
Another victory.
Because this is going to be a rough chapter. Do I hate it more than Chapter 13? Chapter 13 was a little rough. I really need to be sure that she'll be safe. I don't want to really do that if I'm being quite honest. If I had a steel bow, I'd be able to get it. Maybe she'll crit. No. Some chip damage in. One more thing for Leone.
Let's put it to
Ooh,
the
you're
test.
at B? Okay. You're not attacking anyone, right? You're going to clean up your sleeve? Okay. Good to know. You have 7 move. If I go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get in and out. Question is, could I kill and get in and get out? No. So, we're gonna have Felix. Poke this man, Felix! Okay. I know we could have just killed with Felix, but he doesn't really need it. He'll be able to reach where he needs to reach just by attacking. And kind of helping other people get what they need. Do I have a training sword? 97? I'd rather hit for 97. Should be using axes, though, so she can get more axe XP, honestly, though. But I don't want to miss.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Fall on back over here. You want to kill my girl Happy, but you wouldn't even kill Happy. You'd get close to killing Happy, but you wouldn't. 32! My God. I gotta work on getting him Battalion Raft, though. No, not Raft. Vantage. So just have Dimitri... Okay, I was gonna say just have Dimitri attack, but I guess Dimitri kill works, too. How much XP did you get into Authority? I didn't look. I blinked when I saw it, so I didn't even get to see how much Authority XP he even got. Man, I love my eyeballs. Okay, Happy can walk over here and heal up. Sylvain, I think he's the only one who needed it. B+ riding. I might give her, if she reaches it, I might give Happy +1 movement. Not a bad skill to have. It just depends on what I might have to replace to have it. Like if I have to replace something important, then no. Because what does she have? She has Uncanny Blow, Fiendish Blow, Magic 2, HP 5, and Reason Prowess, I believe. I think all those are good. Let me see. Oh yeah, the only thing I'd maybe get rid of, I don't know, would have to either be HP 5 or Magic 2, but Happy needs all the HP she can get. She's quite squishy. She's quite a squishy person. So I would make sure she would live. I would need her to make sure she lives. Felix, I'm actually gonna do a Hellhunter's Volley here, just because it's an assassin, and you know, they're not fun. Kill him. Get out of here. Get out of here, fast boy. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you here.
You fought well.
How close are you? Oh, 30! Even though you're not going anywhere. I mean, still, not bad. Okay.
Strong.
Might as well not have been at 30. Or don't do that. Hold on. I have to send in the magic person to do this one, don't I? Unless Dimitri can get this crazy shot. Nope. He hit him. Okay, so it went down by... Authority actually went up by a decent amount. That's not that bad. Sylvain or Petra's closer. If I use a training axe, it has a high hit. But if I miss, I can kill him. He can't crit. There's no chance of any of that happening. She'll be fine. We need to axe XP though. Oh, she don't even need it. She's okay. Good stuff.
I fight for justice.
Okay, so yours went up by 6. Yeah, I need to start having them only use the weapons they're holding, or that they're going to use. So that's probably the smart play here. Bernadetta. I think both Shamira and Leone got what they needed. You have the experience gem. You need more catch-up than she does. But it doesn't necessarily hurt for Lysithia. But no, we need to get Bernadetta up more. Because this next mission is going to have us have either 11 or 12 people. So Bernadetta has to be able to do things here. Bernadetta's got... No, you know what? I'm attacking from here. I'm not doing that. That's a scary man. That's a scary man right there. Bernadetta needs to catch up. She needs levels. She's going to have to get used this month.
A little scratch won't stop me.
There it is. Now Leone's got 5 HP. Next, we give them strength 2. All right, move on back down here. Honestly, can I attack from here? Oh my god! All right, Let's move over here for additional XP on her. And if she misses, we can figure this out. Ow! Why does my nose hurt when I touch it? It's only the left side of my nose.
Got no time for mercy.
Okay. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, XP's good. Move on to this side. We gotta start pushing some people up. Ow! What the? I think I just got bit by something. I think something bit me.
Ah, thanks.
Okay. You can stay here. Who gets the dance? Who gets the dance? Petra. She's the farthest away. Move her up. Honestly, like, the last few Fire Emblem streams, I was kind of getting nervous because we're getting close to chapter 13. I'm not really nervous at all right now. Like, I feel kind of fine. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, go into this overconfident. Now, these next few missions we have are can be a little rough. But at the same time, I'm kind of just like, you know, pretty confident we can handle whatever gets thrown at us. I'm not really worried about what's coming. Famous last words, I bet. That'd be really funny. No, it actually wouldn't. I take that back. It would not be funny. I will cry if I fail this time. Live on camera, I will cry. You have to watch a man cry. I hope you like it. And if you do like a grown man crying, that's weird, you sicko. Can I kill you? Oops. Bernadetta, why are you so weak? What happened to you? It's gonna be a struggle to keep you alive. Why are you such a struggle to keep alive this time, Bernadetta? We had a better Bernadetta last time, I think. We definitely had a better Bernadetta than last time. Or last time. What? Ignore the DMs bro just setting up the breeding process? Listen, man, when I'm streaming, Discord goes silent. I don't hear any Discord notifications. So even if people do message me, I don't hear it. So I don't know what you're doing. Setting up the breeding pedigrees. You're talking about Power World. Don't worry, he's not talking about anything weird. It's just Power World stuff. Power World business. Don't worry about it. Who can... If I can just, you know, make it so he can't move,
Strategy.
that'd be fine. Good stuff. Very good. Just sit right there. Let it happen, dog. Let it happen. I might dance on her, to be honest. Dance on Dorothea. No, I bred Ike with Marf, and I have the... Oh, you bred Ike and Marf? Oh my god, who did you get? Did you get Crom from that? Oh my god. I usually breed... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I usually breed Byleth and Corrin, and I get... Sigurd. I don't know, man. I'm kind of saying words at this point. How close are you to 30? 170. You probably reach it if you're standing next to Byleth. Let me see. If Byleth plants his booty right here. You know what I could do with Byleth? Nope, that would actually be pretty dangerous. If I plant my Byleth right here and I give this, he'll boost up people. Can I kill with a bow? I have a better chance of a bow. I don't even have bow prowess on you, right? I don't. Why are you better at hitting with a bow than whatever? God. Bernadetta, what happened to you? You used to be somebody. You used to be somebody, Bernadetta. He has Miracle! I hate you. Oh, no surprise enough I got Sigurd, but the stats are off the chain. Attacks are basically... Oh, yeah? You don't even know who Sigurd is. I know you. You don't know who Sigurd is. You don't even know him, bro. This should be fine. But something in my body is saying, don't do it. No, don't do it. Petra just dies.
No use.
Okay, good. She lives. Don't you dare, Miracle. That's right. I hate Miracle.
Each battle a
Level up,
victory.
level up. Oh! Alright, get out of there. We'll get you to 30, no problem. I couldn't ignore some people. Couldn't get you probably there now. I need to give Lysithia. Well, we got them the HP 5. Bernadetta definitely needs levels. She is severely under leveled right now, if we're being so real. Try some. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why you guys like that picture so much. I don't get it. I really don't understand why you guys love that picture so much. I guess I just don't get it. I don't understand it. Is it funny? Yeah. But I really understand what's the obsession with that picture.
Really good, huh?
Ooh, level. Oh my god, Leonie, you're so far behind in everything. 22 strength.
Keep pushing myself.
Let me see something. 22 strength. She has the same strength as Bernadetta at level 21 without strength 2. Depending on how Leonie's stats are when she levels up, Leonie might replace Bernadetta. I don't know. Bernadetta, I think she needs some background work. We got her strength 2, HP 5, and death blow. I kind of want to take her down Falcon Knight. But it's like... I don't know, man. I know her whole thing's Vengeance bot. It's hilarious. I don't know why, but it is. I wish I could post pictures on YouTube channel. I don't. Because if you could, all of you guys would be in here just spamming the whole try some picture. I would laugh for a little bit, but then I'm like, all right, enough is enough. 4, 5, 6. I can get out of there. Right? Wait, hang on. I can get out of it. I believe in the Ingrid. That'd be insane if you could post pictures on YouTube chat. All right, Ingrid, come on. I believed in you. I believed in you. Does anybody actually need it? I could warp somebody. Sure. You know what? I'll warp. I'll warp next turn. I don't feel like warping. Not yet. Let's move on this guy. I'm trying to get everyone to at least level 30 now. 30 is the new line. You should find an Ingrid with better IVs. I don't think I understand the joke. She's pretty good. She used to be god-awful, but now she's pretty good. 27 strength. Oh my god. That's about strength 2. She turned out pretty well. She turned out pretty well. Okay, Petra, you just gotta get a shot in on this guy. They really want to kill Felix and Happy. I'm not really okay with that, to be honest with you. I can get Petra there. I can get Ingrid to 29. I think if I give a kill to Ingrid, she can get it. I think if Petra... 6, 7. As long as Petra just shoots this guy. Curve shot will do it. What's your distance from here of curve shot? 61. She needs to move up. What about here? Probably 60. Yeah. Okay. I don't want Byleth to get... No, I should get Byleth to 30. I really should. Alright, come here, you. I need you to kind of die. If you could do that for me, that'd be fantastic. It's Pokemon. The IVs are the stats that Pokemon is going up. As so part of breeding is chasing better IV stats. Listen, man. I play Pokemon, right? That doesn't mean I understand Pokemon, okay? Just because I do the thing doesn't mean I understand the thing. Oh, it's a mage. We can play around this. Iron Bow. I just really need you to hit. I don't want you to kill, Petra. For once, don't kill. Why are you fools dodging? Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I should give this to Bernadetta if I'm being so real about it. If we're being so real about it, it should go to Bernadetta. She needs it. Also, no hit on this game. Like, there's a different battle map. Holy shit. It's all. So here's the thing. A lot of the maps are the same. Like, we're doing training battles, which the training battles are usually the same maps over and over again. And then the main chapter maps are kind of different, but that's a whole different thing. That's the reason why you've seen this map so much times is because the training maps are usually the same ones, like just kind of on a rotating basis. Is it annoying to see the same map over and over again? Yes. But I need to train my people up so that... Oh. I know it says I'll kill him. but I can't help but be scared, if I'm being honest. Is there any way I can not kill him? Well, I can always dance. I can dance on Bernie. But no, that's why you see the map over and over again. Like I said, no hate, but yeah, no, you're not the only one who says that. A lot of people don't like how they just did the same maps over and over again, especially for training maps. I mean, the training maps, even if like in Awakening, if you go back to do a training map, it's just a map you've already done. But the main problem with this game that a lot of people have is a lot of the main maps, or some of the main maps are maps you can do like a training mission on. And then you see that as like a battle map in the future or something like that's like, oh, I already know how to play this one. But the main problem is people, so there's 4 different routes in this game, which means you gotta play through the game 4 different times if you want the whole story. But all of part 1 for all 4 chapters, or for 4 playthroughs, is the exact same maps, but just different people. Unless you just recruit the same people and over again. And then part 2 even, some of the maps are the same, but in part 2, some of them have unique maps that they only get, and some of them don't. So it is understandable why people get frustrated with that. It doesn't really bother me that much, if I'm being honest. It doesn't really bother me. Isn't it kind of weird? Yeah. But I've never really been bothered with it. It's the same thing of Dragon Age 2. A lot of the caves and everything you go to are exactly the same. But the reason I'm like not upset about that is because, well, you're in the same city and you're going to the same caves over and over and over again. The caves aren't going to look different each time you go to them. Maybe it's just me coping. I don't know. But yeah. Characters look cool, but man, 3D asset variety is low so far. Well, the design looks cool, but if you really zoom in, it's kind of like, I don't know how to, it kind of looks staticky. It does look a lot better in the next one, though. They really worked on the way graphics and everything look in the next one. But yeah. It doesn't bother me as nearly as much as stuff like Binding Blade's general map design. True. Like, I understand people's frustration with the whole seeing the same maps over and over again. I really do. It just doesn't really bother me. I'm not really too picky about games. Like, I'll have, like, some things that bother me, but I'm not, like, hugely picky about how games work for me. As long as it's got a story I like and the gameplay is fun, that's pretty much just enough. That's all you really need. But if the characters are good, there's other stuff like soundtrack. If the soundtrack is good and the characters are good, then yeah, I'll like it. There's very few games I played I'm like, man, this sucks. Like, the last time I can remember I played a game and I didn't like it. Well, the reason I didn't like it was not really the game itself. It's just the state it was released. And the last time I can think of me playing a game that I did not enjoy was Cyberpunk. I played Cyberpunk and I finished it. But when I played on release, like initial launch, it crashed every like 10 to 15 minutes for me. I could not play Cyberpunk when it first came out. I dropped it and I waited. I finished it like last year or something. I came back last year and played it because it was like, all right, they updated it a lot. The Phantom Liberty thing is out. I'm going to play it now. Ended up really liking it. It was really good. I liked it. Could it have been better? I think so. But overall, it was good. But just, man, the state they released it in was not good. And that's not really a good example because it's like, it's not the game itself that was bad. It was just released in a poor condition. I kind of want to get this to Bernadetta. Can Bernadetta get this? Bernadetta, what is happening to you? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think it's a deal breaker. It just gives me eye fatigue. I can understand that. You get kind of sick of seeing the same map over and over again. But like I said, these are training maps. So it's not like they're going to just design unique maps just for training maps. Because you can go for the whole game without doing this. I'm just doing this to get some levels because I'm not confident enough to only do the main story missions. If I have you attack. Yeah, that will work, I think. One of the games I actually played that I dislike are Binding Blade and Shadow Dragon. I think out of all the Fire Emblems, the one I dislike the most, this might be a little controversial, Radiant Dawn. And I've explained, Radiant Dawn is not a bad game. It's got really good characters. It's got good world. It's got fun, unique maps that you definitely remember. I just don't have fun playing Radiant Dawn at all. Just because it's just like, I have to like really lock in for Radiant Dawn to the point I'm not having any fun. It's not a bad game. It's just I don't have fun playing Radiant Dawn. At all. But if I had to go say one I didn't like because of the actual game and not like the whole fun aspect, I'd probably say Revelations or Birthright was probably the ones I liked the least. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the whole duel up system or pair up system from Awakening and Fates. I'm not really a big fan of that system. I did not. Why did I do that? I'm not a fan of that system. I did it again. I want to wait. There. God. Now, I'm only going to do this if I can get it guaranteed. He doesn't know Miracle or anything like that. That's funny. So, yeah. I usually drop a game if I dislike it too much. Case in point, Halo Infinite. And I'm the biggest Halo nerd. Yeah, I know. I didn't even play Halo Infinite. I played every Halo before that. Liked Halo a lot. Girl, you need more strength. You don't need magic and resistance doesn't hurt. But, man. Yeah, man. No, they really dropped the ball with Halo. Like, honest me. Like, how do you mess up Halo? Honestly, how do you screw up Halo? And they somehow did. And then it's like they're making a remake of the first one again because they can't think of anything new to do with Halo because, like, guys, we keep screwing up Halo. What do we do? Re-release the first one again. You got it. So it's just, I don't know. There's some games it's like, how do you fumble that? How do you mess up so badly with that? Of all things. It's just, I just don't get it. Like some games, it's like easy peasy. Like Elder Scrolls 6, it does not take 15 years to make an Elder Scrolls game. It's a simple formula, really. You have how many locations to choose from in the world that's already have established lore and everything. You go there, you build the map, you build the dungeons and quest lines and all that. Boom, that's an Elder Scrolls game. It's a simple game to build, but somehow taking them 15 years to make it. I don't know. What do I know? It's been like, what, 7 or 8 years since the trailer for Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, God. I don't know. Is it because Radiant Dawn is brutal? Yes, Radiant Dawn is so brutal, and it punishes you for the slightest mistake you make. You make a slight mistake of, like, putting somewhere in, like, one tile outside of, like their range or whatever. I was like, oh, like, they should be able to take a hit. No, they die. The slightest mistake will get somebody killed, and it's like, God. I really just have to, like, sit here and only think about the game and not get distracted. I like Radiant Dawn. It's good. But, man, I don't have fun when I play it. It is a rough game. I'm not really a hardcore game person. I'm more of a just kind of, like, chill, relax, have fun. Some games I'll enjoy a challenge. And if I really like the game enough, I'll do that challenge. Like Expedition 33, Simon. I sat there the whole day until I beat him, and it was really fun. Like Sephiroth for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I was like, all right, I gotta beat this guy. If I really like the game, I'll do the challenge you put before me. Like Fire Emblem and Maddening. I'll try it, you know? I have to really kind of like enjoy your game to be like, yeah, I want to do this challenge. And there's some games where it's like, if I can get it, you know, whatever. Oh, I'm in inventory, that's why. I'm not generally a fan of turn-based strategy, even with RPG elements, but I need to re-up on the Fire Emblem lore. Well, that's the thing about Fire Emblem lore. It depends on which games you're looking into. Because like most of them are separate universes. Like Three Houses is separate from all the other games, but Fortune's Weave, we don't know if it's gonna be a sequel or a prequel to Three Houses. If you look at the newest trailer that released like a month ago, there's a calendar in the gameplay they show, and if the Dagden calendar is the same calendar as Fodlan, then it's a sequel by like what 200, 300 something years. I forget exactly how many years it was, but if we're going off of that, it's a sequel. But we don't know if the Dagden calendar is the same as the Fodlan calendar. And if you look at the game page on Nintendo, which gives a description of the game itself, there's gonna be time travel. I do think we're gonna see Three Houses stuff in forms of time travel. Maybe we'll see alternate universes. Maybe that'll be their answer to like who won. Maybe they say, oh, who knows who won? But then you do time travel stuff depending on what route you're doing of like Lita, Dietrich, Kai, or Theodora. And then you go back in time, and it's like, oh, if I'm playing as Theodora, she's gonna go back in time through Edelgard, where she wins the war. If I'm playing as Lita, maybe she goes back in time to when Claude won or something like that. I don't know how they're gonna handle that. I hope Blue Lions win the war, but who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows what they're gonna do? It's gonna be a crazy game, I feel like, though. But yeah, I don't know. Game I thought I'd hate, but ended up loving. Death Stranding, truly a SRAM type game. I'm gonna say something about Death Stranding. I think that game looks stupid. I don't understand the appeal. I've watched gameplay and everything for it. I just don't get it. So you're advised to not do combat, because if you kill somebody and then leave the body, they cause a crater, which destroys part of the map and causes a negative consequence on your map. But then if you kill someone, you gotta carry their corpse to like a what is it? What's the word? Not disintegration site, but like a disposal site. Yeah, something like that. You gotta get rid of the body. And you're just a mailman, man. I mean, I don't get it. If someone enjoys the game, good for you. I'm not gonna try to bring you down and talk dog water about your game, you know? We all have our own type of games that we like, but the same, I just don't get it. I don't get the appeal of that, and I don't really get the appeal of Hideo Kojima. I just think he's kind of like a weird guy who thinks of weird things, and then people are like, oh, this guy's a masterpiece maker or something like. I just don't get it. Does he make good games? Yeah, he's made some good games. I won't diss him on that. But I just don't get the appeal of Death Stranding or Hideo Kojima, really. I think Hideo Kojima's a little overrated. I don't know. I just don't get it. My biggest issue of Radiant Dawn is excessive force units. Yes. Yeah. And you're constantly swapping around units. Like, you do the first part of the game with the Dawn Brigade, and then you're doing Alencia's army, and then you're doing, the Grail Mercenaries. You're constantly going around. And it's not like other Fire Emblems where it's like, oh, I'll use this person, I'll use this person. You use who you are given, because everybody has to get used, to a certain extent. Like, some maps you can choose. But it's really just like, you have to use who you are given. It's not, you don't get, in Radiant Dawn, you don't get to go off of preference. Like, oh, I like this character, so I'll use this character. It's like, you use who is the strongest, but otherwise you are going to die. It is. Because I know, like, I've always seen, like, videos of people talking, like, Radiant Dawn is the hardest. I'm like, all right. Yeah. And I eventually got to it, and I was like, yeah, I can see why. I think I was on chapter 3. I did the first map, then the second one. That map, you get Laura as your healer, and the defeat conditions are if Micaiah or Laura die. I was like at the end of the map, and like some reinforcement enemy, Laura was in the range. I'm like, oh, she'll be able to survive. She has full HP. The enemy walked up, killed her in one hit or something like that. I was like, oh, and I had to redo the map. And as soon as that happened, I was like, oh no, it's true. Everything everyone's been saying online is true. This game is not going to be fun, is it? That was the moment I realized this is not going to be fun. I really screwed up. And yeah, man, was I right? Because I love Fog of War. And there's a decent amount of Fog of War maps in Radiant Dawn too. To the point, it's like, oh, there's just, you see this all the time. There's just one tile of fog that you can't see what's on it in the corner. I'm like, oh, there's nobody over there. And then the guy comes running out of that one tile and just double taps my mist, and then mist dies. I'm like, oh, huh. I guess there was one dude just chilling in that corner this entire time on a map where I have to finish the map in 12 turns in the last, which doesn't sound that bad. But when the enemies are from Radiant Dawn, where they hit you like a truck and then you don't hit them like a truck. Yeah, it's not. Oh yeah, Hilda, did you master HP 5? Oh, that's annoying. It's a very lore-based game. You can do combat without killing, but like fair. Dude, I didn't get it either until I played it. I don't know, like there's a whole thing of like you shouldn't really knock a game until you try it. And honestly, that's how I found Fire Emblem. Like I never thought of Fire Emblem before. Like I knew of it because of Smash Bros, right? I never saw gameplay for the game, and I didn't know what it was. And I remember how I found out about Fire Emblem. Like actually, I was watching YouTube videos, and on the side where it says like recommended videos, it showed like a support conversation from Fire Emblem Fates. Don't remember which one. It was Corrin and some other female unit. And I was like, I don't remember why I clicked on it. And I watched it, and the conversation they had actually made me laugh. I was like, that's actually kind of funny. What game is this? And I was like, oh, Fire Emblem. I've heard of Fire Emblem. That's the characters of Smash Bros. And I kind of just watched a bunch of other support conversations, and I was like, you know what? I'm interested in this. And funny enough, I never saw any of the actual gameplay. I only saw the support conversations. I was like, this looks like an RPG. There's romance and everything. I was like, all right. And then I went and bought Awakening. Not even the same game I was watching the support conversations from. And then I played Awakening, still didn't know any of the combat. I turned it on my 3DS, I was like, oh, this is like a turn-based thing. I'm like, all right, I like turn-based stuff. And I played it, and I was like, as soon as I finished it, I was like, this is peak, I need to play the rest of them. And I went and bought out all the Fates games, played them, and then I didn't have time to play Shadows of Valentia until Three Houses, because Three Houses was around the corner. And I played Three Houses, and then I went and played Shadows of Valentia, and then it was as I went and played a bunch of the other ones. So that's how I got into Fire Emblem. Kind of a weird story, because I didn't even buy the game I saw the cutscenes for. I put you on Dorothea, wasn't it? Yeah. But Fire Emblem is definitely one of my favorite franchises now. Am I good at it? Kind of. I think this run has just been very lucky. Do I have any strength items? Can I give Bernadetta more strength, please? What do I have? Dexterity, resistance, charm, HP. I mean, this is what I get for giving Byleth and Dimitri all the strength items. This is what I get. The consequences of my actions. Let me see. 23 strength with strength 2. So 21 natural. 23 strength. 23. Wait, 23. She's faster and stronger than Bernadetta. I think Leonie is going to have to replace Bernadetta. As much as I love Bernadetta, she's one of my top 5 favorite characters. Lore-wise and just character-wise. I think Leonie is going to replace her. Because she's stronger and faster than Bernadetta natural without strength 2. And she's about to get strength 2, so she's going to have even more strength. And if I get her death blow, I would get her darting blow. But like I said, she's mainly going to be using break shot or point blank volley. So she won't really need darting blow. She'll just be using death blow more so. Bernadetta, you're probably going to get replaced. And that's kind of sad. But this is maddening. I have to do what I got to do. Also, I can respect Radiant Dawn. Flawed as it was ambitious. Shadow Dragon is just flawed. Yeah, like I said, Radiant Dawn, it's up there. Like, it's really great. Like, the characters, some of the best in the franchise. The maps are good. They're memorable. The world, the characters, everything. It's really good. I just don't have fun playing Radiant Dawn because of how much I need to focus to play it. Like, I need to think of literally everything. Where in other Fire Emblem games, you can kind of make a mistake. Like, if you're playing on a normal mode or whatever. But doesn't Radiant Dawn default to hard mode or something like that? Because it's definitely the hardest base mode of any of the other ones I've played. Like, my God. It's like, it's man. Like, Maddening on Three Houses is like, it's rough, but once you kind of get a feel for it, you understand it. Awakening with Lunatic. I've never played it. I've only seen videos of it. Other people play Lunatic. I don't know if I'd be able to handle Lunatic mode, honest. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know if I could handle that. You're in fighter. You're still in noble to get that HP 5. She's gonna have a lot of HP once she's done. How much HP does 59 and 64? Woo-hoo. I kind of just want to keep feeding Dimitri all the HP and see as high as I can take him, to be honest with you. So she's in fighter. She's in fighter. Get them strength 2. If we can get Leonie high enough, maybe she gets used at this chapter and replaces Bernadetta. I don't know. But at the very least, I think I can get you her strength 2. And HP 5, and then we'll have to see. Shamir, she definitely needs strength 2 and death blow, and then Shamir's done. I think we swap out Bernadetta for Leonie once Leonie's all set and ready. Dude saying out of context, lore stuff, and Death Stranding. Then I told Dylan I was gonna watch a full playthrough, and he said, "No, bro, just play it." It bought me the game. I know how he feels about Death Stranding. I know he raves about it and says it's an amazing game. I just don't see it. I've watched gameplay and everything. And I know sometimes like, watching gameplay is not the same as playing it. I'm not going to spend the money or have someone spend the money for me to play a game that I may or may not enjoy when time for me is as strict as it is. If I had a lot of free time, I'd give it a go. But free time for me is very kind of strict, where I have to have like a plan type time to like, oh, do this, do this, do this. I can't really fit in a game that I may or may not like, that I already don't really like. If it's a game I don't know if I may or may not like, if I may or may not like, yeah, I might give something a go, but if it's a game where it's like I'm already like, that's kind of stupid, then I'm not going to spend my time on it. Because I don't get a lot of time these days. So I gotta be really restrictive what I decide to do with my time. Just like in Fire Emblem. No. Radiant Dawn had translation issues. Namely, its difficulties were based on the Japanese version of Path of Radiance. Yeah, I know in Path of Radiance, there's no more in hard. I forget the name of the hardest mode. But the American version of Path of Radiance doesn't actually have the hardest version of Path of Radiance, if I remember. You can only get it in the Japanese version, if I remember correctly, I think. But why are you using Killer Bow? Do that, just in case she does attack. Knowledge Gem. Yeah, I know Path of Radiance doesn't get the hardest version in the American version, or the hardest difficulty. Path of Radiance is my second favorite Fire Emblem. I know it's usually people's favorites. It's just good. The characters are good. The maps are really good. There's only 1 or 2 maps I really don't like in Path of Radiance. Oh, these guys are getting hit. Ooh. There's only one or two maps I don't like. I don't like the prison map with the sneaking. And then the whole Serena's forest map, where it's like split into 4 sections and you get reinforcements each time. That's a cool aspect. I just don't like that map because it's so dull looking and it just looks like black on my screen, where to the point I can't really see a lot on the map. Like, I can't tell what's a normal tile, what's a swamp tile. And that map was just very dull to me. I didn't really like it. Can I get someone from Impregnable Wall? Impregnable Wall would be good. I'm gonna put Impregnable Wall on someone. I need to get Impregnable Wall. Well, Bernadetta has it. Bernadetta can do it. Screw it. You have Shamir again. You got Leonia again. Hilda again. But no, those are the only 2 maps I really don't like in, You can do it. In, Path of Radiance. Huh. What's his range? So who's gonna attack? Is Dimitri in range? I can't tell if he's in range. Okay, he's in range. He'll be fine. It's Dimitri. He has how much defense? 30. Yeah, he'll be fine. However, the overseas version of Path of Radiance took out its hardest difficulty and replaced it with an easy mode. Yeah, Radiant Dawn did not do that, but they nonetheless renamed the difficulties. Yeah. There's a very easy mode in Path of Radiance, and then there's normal, and there's, I think, there's hard, but it's not the hardest mode. Did I? You don't have it yet. You got yours. You got yours. Yeah, just send it. What are these? Are these calves or paladins? They kind of look like calves. Calves, but there's probably a paladin boss fight. No, they're all calves. That's so odd. Who do you want? Ingrid, Petra.
I do this for all of us.
What I could do. Ingrid needs to get a level here. Petra needs to get the 30 here. Byleth needs to get the 30 here. Bernadetta needs more levels. That sucks that Bernadetta is not really pulling her weight. I know she's a vengeance bot. But like I said, that's a very dangerous play. That's a very dangerous playbook. That you can only really pull off if you can, that you know you can keep her safe. She is really strong though if you do it. Well, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. I'll do these 3, and I'll have someone. You know what I could do actually? Have Sylvain go here. Have Petra here. I got lucky there. I didn't think about that. Gambit them. Sit tight, and then I bet they want to go for Dimitri. Let me see now. 34% chance with alert stance. Let's see. Lance prowess 5 in alert stance. That's not bad. I mean, Dimitri being able to dodge isn't a bad thing. I just think when he does get to A authority, we are going to be running the Battalion Wrath and Battalion Vantage. So I'll definitely get rid of alert stance. Maybe Swordbreaker. Just because I want him to have a lot of HP in case he does get hit, that he can take it, you know?
What's my strategy?
I might as well just dance. That's the wrong person I wanted to dance on, but whatever. We'll take it. We're just training. You gotta have something about it that hooks you, otherwise it turns into walking combat similar. For me, it's the paranormal science on the beach of Reparatory Retreat was essentially purgatory as a respawn. I mean, yeah, if you understand, if you like the lore, then yeah, you can definitely get into it more. I don't think I would though. I don't think it's a game for me, and that's a totally fine thing. I just don't think it's for me. I got enough games to hold me over, and I got a big enough backlog as is. Now I'm trying to play through. Dimitri, I'm really gonna need you. Oh, you kill this guy no matter what I do. All right, that's a waste. There's enough games I'm trying to get through as is, like on camera and off camera. And when Fortune's Weave is here, there will be no time for anything else, really. Which I'm gonna have a hard time playing other games on here when Fortune's Weave is out, because that's all I'm gonna want to do. All I'm gonna want is Fortune's Weave. That's all I'm gonna think about. That's all I'm gonna talk about. Man, I can't wait for that game. I can't wait. I cannot wait for Fortune's Weave, baby. It's gonna be insane. It better be good. If it's not good, I'm gonna cry. Because I'm watching all these little tidbit of gameplays, clips I released on Twitter, and all these new characters are showing off, and it's just, man, it looks so good. Like the animation looks smooth, the graphics look good, the soundtrack is crisp. It looks like it looks like it's gonna be a solid it's gonna be a solid Fire Emblem game. It's gonna be solid. I think I decided who I'm gonna play as. Before it was like between Dietrich and Lita. I think I'm gonna play as Lita first, because I was watching gameplay clips of her off of Twitter, because they finally releasing clips of like the English voice actors in the game, and the way that Lita talked, like she was kind of like mocking the anime. Like, oh yeah, she's a trash talker. I want to play as the trash talker. So I'm probably gonna play as Lita first. I just hope her story isn't one of those where it's like ends with, oh, revenge is bad, don't do it. I hope she kills the guy. I hope she gets her revenge. I hate games that's like, oh, like the whole point of the game is get revenge, and at the last moment you're like, you killed all these guys to get to this one person, and then you don't kill the one person you wanted to kill since the start. That's so stupid to me. Like, no, kill them. I hate that trope of it's like, oh, we can't kill him, otherwise we lose who we are. Bull, murder him. I hate that. Speaking of characters, SD characters are the most forgivable in the series, or close to it. Shadow Dragon. Well, I mean, it's the very first game in the franchise. So back then they weren't really focused on building like backgrounds for the characters or lore for the characters. They were more so focused on the fact of my back. They weren't focused on my back. They were focused on like just making like the game and gameplay work, and then they fleshed out more so with characters in the future. So I can understand why the characters aren't anything special in the very first one. Oh my God, Bernadette, you can actually murder someone without getting killed. You liking Fire Emblem makes sense to me with how much you like getting. You liking Fire Emblem makes sense to me with how much you liked Game of Thrones finale, notwithstanding. There is nothing good about the Game of Thrones finale. The Game of Thrones finale. The whole last season of Game of Thrones is absolute trash. It is the worst television I have ever watched. The reason I don't watch TV anymore, really, is because of Game of Thrones. Because I spent how long getting invested into this universe, into its characters, into the show, just for it to end like that. And it was bad. And the whole, if you don't know the story, the short version is, the people who were writing the show, I forget their names because I just don't want to think about them. They were following the books until they ran out of source material. And then season 8, they rushed it. Usually each season had 10 episodes. The last season only had 6 episodes. They rushed it because Disney went to them and was like, hey, we want you guys to make an Old Republic TV show, a Star Wars Old Republic TV show. And they're like, yeah, we'll do that. So let's bum rush the last season of Game of Thrones. And none of it made sense. So many characters, character development was thrown out the freaking window. And so many fans were just disappointed. It's like, oh, we want to subvert everyone's expectations on this. I hate when people do that. Oh, we subvert expectations because it's what everyone expects. Just because someone expects it to happen doesn't make it bad. You don't just change it because everyone expects it. And just none of it made sense. They made so many flaws with the lore. They made so many flaws of how characters would react, and it was just so bad. And this huge battle they've been building up to since season 1, you can't even see because the screen is how dark. It was some of the worst TV I've ever seen in my life, to the point now I don't watch TV shows because I'm afraid of getting burned, as I did with Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was my favorite TV show until all of that happened. Now I'm scared to watch another show because I was like, man, what if it ends up just like Game of Thrones did? What if it's just as bad as how that ended? Now all that time was just wasted. Because I would go online and watch videos about theories and stuff about Game of Thrones. It just was... God, I'm trying not to get mad because, man, just thinking about that makes me mad. It went from being the most talked about TV show to a TV show nobody wants to think about because of how bad it was. It was awful. And no, like, I won't say spoilers in case you do watch it or you are watching it, but just like some of the stuff that they did, it was just like, this makes no sense. This is stupid. Why would they do this? Why would this character do this? Why would this character say this, then do this, which is completely contradictory to what they just did? And just like years of character development would just be thrown out the window at the last minute. Like, oh, this character's on this redemption arc, this whole like show, and at the last minute they just throw it out the window and he reverts back to who he was, out of nowhere. Like there's no like signs of him doing it. It was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go do this. That's like, What do you mean? The last like 10 years have been you like, redeeming yourself, and now it's just all gone. And it's just so bad. It's just so awful. I don't want to think about that show anymore. It's just, oh my god, man. It hurts. It hurts. It genuinely hurts how good that show used to be. Awful. And there's a reason nobody talks about it. And then whenever I have a friend who's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch Game of Thrones. I'm like, no, don't do it. You have no idea what you're getting into. Don't do it. And I have to like shake them by the head. Like, don't watch this show. Don't do it. Oh, I love it for Shamir. Okay. My biggest issue if Shadow Dragon is that they had a chance to flesh out the cast and they didn't bother also the difficulty inflation. It's a terrible success of the Radiant Dawn. That's true. Radiant Dawn, like the DS version, they could have been like, hey, let's improve on this and actually make the characters like fleshed out, have backgrounds and everything. But they just made it like the same thing. Maybe they wanted to respect, hey, let's make it the exact same thing. People love that about that. And they didn't really do much. It's like you make a remake of a game, but then you don't change the part that everybody hates and you keep it in there. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this is a chance to get rid of this one part everyone hated. No, let's just make it the exact same but worse. I don't know. I feel like they could have done something with it. Now, if you're playing the original Shadow Dragon Blade of Light, then you know, what can you expect? Which I actually kind of like Shadow Dragon and Blade of Light. I don't really mind playing really old games with old graphics and old play styles. I don't mind it. I can sit there and play old stuff like that, like Pac-Man or whatever. I can dig it. Dig it. Dig Dug, whatever. But no, I can like that stuff. Let me see something. Okay. How do I want to... What's your gambit? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
I'm here to help.
I'll do it. Happy! Every time Happy's on screen, I lose my mind. If you can't tell, I really like Happy. That's who our wife is going to be this playthrough. No, he's standing on the XP. We need that for Bernadette. Oh, wait, he can move. I forgot I can move him. We'll just have Bernie hit this one. Give her some XP. Bernadette needs it. Even though, really, she's going to get replaced with Leonie. Leonie has the knowledge gem on, right?
Seems like fight.
Wait, Leonie has the knowledge gem on, right? Did she only get 2 XP from that? Hold on. Hold on a moment. What was that? What was that? I could give this one to Bernadetta. We'll put Byleth here. Can I attack without murdering? I can't! I'll chip this guy down. Because we also need to get Byleth XP. Rusted bow, boy, my favorite. What's your range? Yeah, we can easily get out of that. Dance! There's Helda's HP. Hold on a moment. I think... Yeah, I gotta make sure I can get this warrior. Okay, good damage. I gotta make sure I can get the warrior without getting in too close to him. Mage, behind me. Right, I see it, I see it. I'll have Ingrid come up here, actually. Air! Oi! Do I want to take 170 or 175 or 260s? I'll take the 75. I'll take the 75 chance. I believe in Ingrid. She'll hit this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
It is done.
Say the line! Why have you still not said my favorite line of yours I love you saying? More strength for Ingrid. Can't help. You can't help but like it. You can't help it. I'm just so excited that Ingrid went from one of our worst units to being one of our best. 28 strength, 31 speed. Ooh, She needs more dex. I think I'm gonna give her some dexterity boosters. And then she's pretty solid. And once she gets in the Falcon Knight, ooh, when she gets in the Falcon Knight, she is set. She is set. I don't think we're gonna be able to get her to 30 before then. So we got Petra at 30. Felix is at 30, but he's not going anywhere. If I can get Byleth to 30, that'll be good. I don't think we can get Ingrid to 30 unless we heavily boost her up in these. Well, we got a lot of time up until this month, actually. We could do something really stupid to get where we need to get, if I'm being honest. Which we might have to. Do I want to? Absolutely not. But we might have to. Let me think. It'd be smart to do it. Actually, what I should do. Can you get this kill? Yeah, we'll just give it to Petra. Yeah, I don't feel like attacking you at close range. Shadow Dragon H5 is so bad that several early bosses need you to break their weapons because nobody can take 2 hits. Yes. Yes. There are some bosses back then where it's like they're just going to straight up die. I mean, there is a lot of units in Shadow Dragon. And they even have like backup units created that most people don't see in case like enough people die. Shadow Dragon is a game where you're more than likely gonna lose people because there's some of the maps. I forgot to look at Leonie's bar again. I need to focus. Is it going down by 2s? Did I mess something up? I'm gonna have to look at that. Anybody need healing? Does anybody require a healer? More than 1 HP. Oh, she's got Persecution Complex. I just realized that. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of forgot about Persecution Complex for a little bit. Thanks for streaming this game. Three Houses is immortal. No problem, man. I love Three Houses. A little bit too much. I love Three Houses a little bit too much. Thank you for watching. I'm just here vibing and playing Three Houses. You know, I kind of just talk to myself and do whatever. But no, I love Three Houses. I don't know what. Well, I do know what I like about it so much. I like the characters a lot. I like the world a lot. I like just the game a lot. Three Houses to me sticks out the most out of all the Fire Emblem games to me. I did not know for the longest time. I thought Three Houses was like generally like really loved. Three Houses is a game that it's the game in the franchise that people either love or they hate. I found out. Will this still hit? It will, but I'd rather not kill. Three Houses is the game that people either love or hate. I can see why. I personally love it. I can see why people dislike it though with the whole same map issue thing. I'll put myself right here. Dimitri, he doesn't really need. He's already 32. We need to get people in the 30s. We need people to get 30 so they can get masterclass. Why are you all the way back here? Can I kill you? I'm gonna kill you now. See you later, boy. You're gonna see the moon. There it is.
You must press on.
Okay, now Shamir still has the knowledge gem on. Hades! Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. She already reached A in reason. Oh my god. Let me see Hades. Doesn't it do something? Doesn't do anything. Dark spikes, obviously. Speed, -5 speed. So we gotta get her faith magic up to... She got B in authority. That's good. So now we gotta get her A in faith. And then we can just focus on getting her A in authority. I don't know if we're gonna take her into a master class. I might just have her chill in Valkyrie. Not gonna lie. Because I like the extra range in Valkyrie. And like Sophia really doesn't need extra damage. Does it hurt? No. But I don't know. Gremory, if I slap her in the Gremory, her movement's gonna suck. If I slap her in the Dark Knight, I think her percentages take a hit. Her growth rates take a hit. I don't know. You're at 30. How are you looking? You're about to be 30. You're gonna have no problem reaching it. So Vayne should definitely get put up there. I think I gave these kills to Ingrid. I want to get Ingrid the Falcon Knight before this month's battle. I gotta do something. My nose keeps hurting when I touch it. Their HP is... Ugh.
I shall not stray.
Sorry. My throat's a little weird today. I was eating wings of hot sauce today. And, yeah. Give me a moment. HP is so high you cannot outpace their healing. It's like your best guy does 8 damage to the boss, but it all gets healed off of the enemy phase. Yeah, you do 8 damage, and then the enemy fort or healing. Wait, yeah, fort actually.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Leone really wants to be part of the main team, like right now. Leone really wants in right now. Oh my god. 24 strength, right? Let me see something. 24 strength. Oh my god. She's so much stronger and faster than Bernadetta. Oh my god. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you stand on the, like you fight them on the fort and then they just heal all back up. Like you literally have to throw everyone at it, hope that no one dies and all of that. It's definitely a rough time back then. The shortage of healing doesn't help. Yeah, you really gotta be careful. You gotta be careful in Shadow Dragon. And then some of those maps can be rough with like the, wasn't there like, well, what's the one map? Like the bridge? Am I thinking of the right game? Sometimes I get a lot of those older ones mixed up. Kill. There's like a bridge map with ballistas at the end of it. Oh. Yeah, this would do. Wooden Cavalry, okay. Yeah, some of those maps can be rough. Like the older games, actually, no, with Fire Emblem Engage, some of the hardest maps in Engage were the paralog missions when you do like maps from the older games. So those maps were like the hardest in the game. Like Leaf's paralog, Roy's paralog. Oh my god, Roy and Leaf's paralog for me were so rough. Sigurd's, I never really struggled with Sigurd's. Did have a little bit of difficulty in it, yes. But I didn't really struggle with it, I feel. Let me... Is there anyone who needs it? I'm gonna do this. Warp her in there. Wooden Cavalry is one of the worst maps in the entire series, to be honest. Well, so is Hunting by Daybreak.
Keep your expectations in check.
Happy almost has more strength than Bernadetta. Happy actually doesn't have a bad strength stat, which is really weird. That's odd. Okay. I'm gonna move her this way, just to be on the safe side of things. I sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna mute my mic so I don't sneeze. When I sneeze, I yell. So I'm trying not to do that. Let's get these people over here. I'm so glad we have Warp now. Even though I'm not really using Warp the way it's intended to be used. I stand here. That will do. At least Hunted by Daybreak isn't too awful outside of maddening. Yeah, like outside of maddening you can make it work. As long as like you have like a few, honestly, as long as you have Byleth and your Lord leveled for that map, you can get through it. Because really, that map, we just had Dimitri do all the work, you know? Like Byleth would come and get some hits, but really it was Dimitri doing all the work. All the heavy lifting, if you will. Can I murder you with a bow? No. Can I murder you with a... Oh! Dear God! Sylvain, what happened to you, dog? You used to be somebody, Sylvain. You used to be a real man. I could have used Swift Strikes, I think. I forgot about that. Whatever. He gets chip damage in. And it's seal defense. I sound like a freaking Pokemon. Seal. Sometimes I just say really stupid stuff. Alright, where am I? Who am I doing? Not like that. What I could do. I could dance. But we really want to just dance on Bernadetta so Leone can get built up. Same as Shamir. Huh. It's almost all ballista. Yeah, man, I hate maps where there's like constant ballistas or magic catapults or whatever, where there's just constant like artillery. I hate artillery maps with a passion. Because then it's just the way you have to do it is like certain people go in and so everyone else has to hang back until you get that dealt with. But that's such a risky plan doing that. I hate ballista maps or artillery maps really. They're just not fun to me. I think I'm gonna give this to Lysithia. 80. She'll hit this. She'll hit it, no problem. Thank you. Get out of here. She's almost got fighter done. Bernadetta. We're gonna put Byleth right smack here. I am gonna give Byleth a kill here, just because I want Byleth to be at 30. I'd rather have him be at 30 in a master class than have him not be in a master class. Then we'll give. How likely are you to murder? You'll murder. Yeah, she's just barely like. That's. Does she have strength 2 on? I know she has death blow on.
Little scratch won't stop me.
I keep forgetting to look at Leonie's bar. Ah! Death blow, strength 2, HP 5. She's barely just she needs more strength. Like everybody else's strength meters or stats are good. Like after, who is the lowest after her? Is it 28 or 20? 28's our lowest strength person after Bernadetta. I need to see something. Hang on. Does she need more lance? Getting more lance wouldn't hurt. But I think she needs more bow. Alright, let me see something. I need to pay attention to Leonie's bar. Is it going up by 2s or 4s?
Really good, huh?
Okay, no, it is 4. I was paranoid. Were there many other maps like that besides Wooden Cavalry?
Maybe this will help me keep steady.
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Some of the Fire Emblem games, I have an easy time remembering the maps. And some of them, like, I completely forget about maps. And when I go back and play it, I'm like, oh yeah, this thing exists. Example, a lot of the Fates maps I can remember, but then like there's a decent amount of them where I just completely forget them. Like I remember the Ice map in Revelations. I don't know, some maps are really memorable and stick out to me, and then some of them I just really forget. I should give this healing XP to Lysithia. That's what I should do. Have Lysithia do some healing. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I don't know, I don't remember. I'm trying to think of like the craziest artillery maps I've seen. I mean, one I can think of that it's not really that bad if I'm being honest. The one from Path of Radiance, the bridge with the pitfalls, and what's her name? General Patrine, I think her name is one of the 4 people. One of the 4 people. Yeah, one of the 4 persons. I think her name was General Patrine. She's at the end of the bridge of the pitfalls. That has a lot of like artillery, but I don't really remember it being a problem because you send in Jill or Marcia, but you have them have that one item that I can't remember the name of where it gets rid of enemy effectiveness. So if like an archer shoots at your flyers, it isn't super effective. And I just usually sent that. I'd put that on Marcia or Jill and have them go in and take care of the artillery and then bounce back. No, it'd probably be Marcia because I'd have Jill sit at the back so that way we can like recruit Har. That's probably what it was. Probably Marcia I'd send at the front. Jill, oh my god, Jill is probably my favorite unit from Path of Radiance. Jill always carries me. Marcia and Jill were the ones that carried me the most, and I used Tanith just because I have a personal bias for liking Tanith, just because I liked her the way she looked. I always use Tanith, Jill, and Marcia. But man, Marcia needs a little bit of help in the early game, but once she gets online, ooh, she carries. Marcia and Jill carry, man. I've never had a bad Marcia. Jill is my favorite though. Jill is insane. Were there many? Oh, I already read that one. I don't know why I thought I didn't read that. But no, Jill's my favorite. Ooh, I can get this. How far are you? Artillery and Telios is pretty yeah, like it's not really the same problem. You know, oh! I remember what map I hate the most in Path of Radiance now. The freaking boulder map. I hate the boulder map, man. I can never remember what directions the boulders fall in. And I always get, I haven't really lost anyone on that map. But I always get smacked by what seems like every single one, you know? Oh, don't do that, actually. Who needs healing besides Bernie? There's somebody, come on, whatever. I always get smacked by every single boulder every single time. And I get so angry because it's like, all right, this is the way I should dodge them. Smack, smack, smack. That's like, oh my god! I hated it. I absolutely hate that freaking map. But yeah, none of the maps in Path of Radiance are like usually like god awful. It's like when you get to it, it's like, oh god, this map. There's a few annoying ones, like the prison one where you gotta sneak is kind of annoying. The boulder one I absolutely hate. The one where you gotta like shove all the priest dudes out of the way. Not really annoying, just being like, all right, let's just get this done with, you know? Not really a bad map. Kind of a funny map when you think about it. Hang on, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think here. Let's just give it to Lysithia. I don't care. Oh. I changed my mind. What about Ingrid? Ah. There she is. I could have Byleth sit right here. And then we're going with the training bow. Training lance. Yeah, we side. It only uses the weapons might, so it doesn't really do too much often. Yeah. It just feels like some maps, or not maps, games in Fire Emblem, artillery is insane. And in some games, artillery is not really anything to worry about. Yeah, but some of the games where you have to worry about artillery, it just is awful. What was she at, 7-11? We could get her there. Sometimes artillery is not really something you need to be concerned with, and sometimes artillery is just it decides how you do the entire map. Put you here. I really need to get Shamir and Leone done with the 2 starting classes, and hopefully I can get them both Deathblow. If I can get Deathblow and Shamir, she's set and done for the whole game. It's just a matter of her surviving. Leone, I don't know if I want to make Leone into a sniper or a paladin until I get her to Bow Knight. Paladin would give me Aegis, which isn't really going to be doing anything for her. Sniper, it's like if Bow Knight doesn't work out, at least I can put her in Sniper and she has Hunter's Volley, and then I have 3 people with Hunter's Volley, you know? But I mean, having Hunter's Volley and Point Blank Volley would be nice. I don't know. I really, you know, some characters, like I said earlier, I have some stuff planned out, like, oh, I should do this, I should do this. Some characters, it's just like, I got to this point, what do I do with you now? I don't know. Kind of just dancing for XP for Hilda, to be honest. Sylvain, yeah, we gotta start pushing to 30 on some of these characters' levels. We're on a point in the game, and now if we fall behind, tragedy will befall us. Who's gonna get this? I kind of don't want to level Bernadetta. This because I know more than likely right now she's gonna get replaced with Leone if she keeps going the way she is. Persecution Complex is good, and then Vengeance too. But oof, I don't know, man. I do not know. Let me see something. You have to go, without a doubt in my mind. So we're gonna send Sylvain back there. Sylvain, you can't even kill this man. Well, what if I give you Swift Strikes, baby? I finally remembered he has Swift Strikes. Shadow Dragon and Wooden Cavalry has so many artillery that they cover each other, meaning you can't attack one without risking dying aloud. Yeah, you go for just one of them. It's like usually in artillery maps, if I go for a guy who's using artillery, I'll be kind of safe. Even if I can't hit him, if I'm close enough, it'll be fine. But yeah, that one was like, if you go for one, you're gonna get attacked anyways. So you really, like, some of those maps are a little rough. You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. And some people, like, I know, like, when I first play Fire Emblem, I'm kind of like the person, like, I'll usually play on casual or whatever. And if I'm playing the older games, a lot of times I'm trying to be like, all right, I want to see if I can clear this without losing anybody. So a lot of times when I like first play through a game, when I first play a Fire Emblem game, I play through trying to know the characters, kind of understand the characters, get the full experience, see how the characters are. So like, I like the older games, it's like I want everyone to live, and like if I didn't get, oh, I should have put him here. That was stupid of me. I wasn't thinking. I might just give this to Ingrid, to be honest. Can I kill with a bow? No, needs a little bit of help. She has a crit chance. She won't crit, but there's a chance she does her whole funny business. What about Happy? Yeah, just do it. What was I even saying? I have no idea what I was saying. I'm lost. That was a lot of XP. I forget what I was saying. I can't remember for the life of me. What was I saying? I don't know. I think I've lost it. I can't bring it back. I'm like really gone. Nope, it's gone. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. Watch me remember like 19 minutes. What was I saying?
It is done.
Nope, I can't remember.
Onward.
Oh, so close. I don't know. I'm lost. My brain hurts now. I'm trying to like really remember what I said, but now it's racking to the point where I can't think of anything. Bernadetta, really? I can't think of anything new to say. I think I put myself into a loop. I have another one. They didn't finish. Oh my gosh, she has no abilities. That's awful. HP 5. She did not get hers done. Let's take a look. Take a look-sees. Marianne, I kind of intend on building you up. At least getting you to 30 in case we do your paralog. I don't know. Alright, fighter. How close are you to done in fighter? Fighter, you should be able to get on this one, and then we'll probably slap you in the brigand for death blow. Shammer, how close are you? 20, so you 10, and then we'll put you in brigand for death blow. And then after death blow, your Shamir is done for the whole game, baby. Shamir is gonna be so good. She's already amazing, but now she'll be even better. And now that we get some of her actually abilities, just took us a while to be able to do those abilities. Oh, let me make sure, just because I'm paranoid. Knowledge gem is still on. What's your bow? Bow is at B. The faster we get bow up, the better. And then we can focus on riding. Okay, we're actually catching up Leonie pretty fast. Oh, that's because she has the knowledge gem and it also affects this too. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Crazy. Shamir's gonna be an S bow. Doesn't she get an S? I think you get bow crit. Would I replace anything with bow crit? Lance prowess is getting out of the way when we get strength 2. And then probably authority when we get death blow. What up? Are you feeling any better now that you had some time to process? Yeah. Like I said, I do. Kind of sounds weird to say this. I move on quick from things, pretty fast. I wouldn't say I'm emotionless, but I definitely move on fast from things. Faster than other people around me.
I am great.
Appreciate the concern, but yeah, I moved on. Not really moved on. Not over it, but at the same time, it's like I'm in a good place where I'm laughing about things and stuff like that. So I'm doing pretty well right now. Still kind of a bummer when happened, but what can you do? You can't think on the past and go, oh, what could I have done? Now it's more of like look towards the future and improve on that kind of deal. Let's see, who did I have on who? Shamir. What I should do? What's the support I have with Bernadetta and Shamir? Not Shamir, Leonie. Oh, that's at C. So I should put Leonie on Lysithia. Get a support on them for more hit and avoid. Shamir, you don't really have anyone. You have a support of Shamir and Byleth, but you can't really be chilling by next to them. So yeah. Anyways, Blackmaster when G-Man is waiting for you. Let's see. Tomorrow is Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday. Ideally, Black Mesa tomorrow, because Black Mesa is more so wanted than routine. I'm playing Black Mesa tomorrow. And then, because tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow is Friday, so we'll do Black Mesa tomorrow, and then Saturday we'll do some routine, and then Sunday will be Fire Emblem, because like I said, I like to do Fire Emblem on days I have more time, so I can make more progress. And then usually for Fire Emblem streams, I stream until one of two things happens. One, it's so late in the day that I stop, or two, my throat hurts to the point I just don't want to talk anymore. Because I talk a lot more during my Fire Emblem streams than other streams. Mainly because I just know Fire Emblem a lot more than I do other things. A lot of other things, it's like, you're playing for the first time, and it's like, oh, what's going to happen here? I don't know. Ooh. And this thing, it's kind of like, oh, I know this, and this. Fun fact about this, and this. Oh, these other games, this, and this. I can talk about a whole lot of stuff with the other games of Fire Emblem. There's a lot to talk about with Fire Emblem. I just really like it. I usually go till my throat hurts, which happens a lot, but I have a lot of water with me today. I drank too much sugary drinks yesterday. I think that affected my throat. So my throat's already kind of come in prepared and hurting. Honestly, if you want to play some bridging games, you should play Opposing Force and then Black Mesa Blue Shift before playing Dark. I think I am going to play Blue Shift after Black Mesa. I think that's the plan. I haven't said that yet. I don't know if I've said that yet. That's the plan, I think. Black Mesa, Opposing Force, Black Mesa, Blue Shift, Dark Interval. I don't... What is Opposing Force? Honestly, would you be up to playing some OSRS or Classic Warcraft, not regular... I... So, there's kind of an old video on my channel. I think it's like a few years old now. There's an old video on my channel. I played... I forget how long it is. It's decently edited. It took me 2 days to make that, because that was back when I really didn't know editing. There's an old video on my channel of me playing a hardcore Iron Man RuneScape with some friends. I hate RuneScape. I hate it. I don't understand how people like it. It's boring to me. I was bored out of my mind when I played it. And the whole point of the video that I recorded it, because my plan for that video was, oh yeah, sure guys, I'll play some old school RuneScape Iron Man with you. Because then I was like, oh, they're like, oh, you have to die, like you're out. I'm like, oh no, my plan was play it, die immediately. I'm like, oh, I played with you guys, I'm dead because I can't play anymore. I played for hours, and that came to the realization, oh my god, you can't die in the early game because it's impossible. I'm trapped. But then another friend joined and wanted to join in on it, but we had to restart if they wanted to join. And they all wanted to restart. And I'm like, listen, if you guys restart, I'm not restarting too. But there's a video on my channel, a really old video of me playing old school RuneScape. And just my suffering is in there. If you like RuneScape, good for you. I won't diss on a game you like. I just personally don't like RuneScape. Warcraft... I actually do play a decent bit of World of Warcraft retail and Classic, more so Classic. But I don't really play anymore. I don't have the time to be playing MMOs. Would I if I did? Absolutely. I'd be playing World of Warcraft if I had the time to. If I had enough free time in my day to do it, I would be playing it, and I'd probably play it on here. But I really don't have time for MMOs. Same thing, I don't have time for shooter games. The only shooter game I sometimes play is Overwatch, but I rarely have time for Overwatch. I mainly just play games on here, or an occasional game for myself, or then most of the time I'm editing or playing a game with friends. I do not have time for MMOs. I would play Warcraft. I just don't have the time for that kind of dedication that an MMO like that would require. I liked it when I played it. I started playing during Battle for Azeroth, and I was like, this is pretty fun. But I mostly play Classic because I like the vibe of Classic, and Classic is more chill and relaxed than retail. But I just simply don't have the time for it, the dedication for it. I really don't. And then when I play Warcraft, I kind of feel... What's the best way to describe this? Like, I kind of feel late or out of the loop. Like, I don't know where to go, what to do, or what's the best thing I should do now. I don't really know. But I really like it. It's a really good MMO. And if I had the free time to do it, I absolutely would play it. I just don't have the free time with everything I have to do with my life. So yeah, I would play it if I had time. On here, sure, if I had time, but I really don't have time for an MMO, unfortunately. I would love to play. I love MMOs. It's just, most MMOs are kind of bad, or they end up dying out. But I just don't have time for MMOs with the way my life works, unfortunately. Which sucks, because I would play it. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't been doing that. I need to start doing that. Hang on. Ah! Sorry. My throat being stupid again. But yeah. The Black Mesa, I guess I would play Blue Shift. I'll look into what Opposing Forces is, but you can do it. You can think of the words. I believe in you. Words are so hard. My brain is so funny this way. I hate my brain. Yeah, Blue Shift will be next. Opposing Forces, I'll look into it, and then yeah, I gotta do the mods. I think the first mod I do is Day Hunger, and then Dark Interval, and I think we do the Resident Evil mod after that. I just gotta look into getting these mods working. But yeah, I need to do editing too. There's a lot I need to do. There's a lot. But no, I don't. This is like, I don't know if I'd play RuneScape, but yeah, this is a very old video on my channel. If anyone's interested in watching that, back when I didn't really know what I was doing with anything. About RuneScape. I watch that video every now and again just because I think it's funny the way everything was. No, I didn't mean to. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. His battalion was already like, it gave me what, 3 points of endurance back. I need to get his endurance down. Well, I don't even have battalion advantage, actually. Never mind. It's not that big of a loss. I'm at 30. Ingrid needs to reach 30. Sylvain needs to reach 30. These two need to reach 30. Bernadetta needs to reach 30, not that she can do anything. So it's mainly these four. I can definitely get you to 29. I can definitely get you to 30. I can get you to 29. If I give you some kills in the boss kill and get you to 29. Opposing Force was a 1999 Half-Life game made by Gearbox where you play as Adrian Shepard, a member of the military that's trying to catch Freeman. But you get caught up in the fray between the allies and your team gets slaughtered and your only objective is to get out. See, I've heard of Blue Shift.
Ready when you are.
I've never heard of Opposing Force. So that's completely new to me. I've never heard of that one. I'll check it out. I'll have to see it. And you said, is there Opposing Force for Black Mesa, or is that for the original Half-Life only?
More fighting.
Opposing Force is basically what if Half-Life, but HECU. So no, I enjoy what if stories. Those are really interesting to me. What if stories are good.
I'll comply.
Why not?
Oh, this is why are you turned around? That bothers me. He's looking the opposite direction. Whatever. Just end it. They were making a Black Mesa version, but it's not fully complete right now. Okay, so it'd have to be... Does it work for the original Half-Life or Half-Life Source? Which one does it work for? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I think, but still. I might be able to get this right here. I don't double if it's iron, no. I don't feel like... Oh, I can just do it with a sword. Alright, we'll just do a sword. If I kill, I should get level 30 right here. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. I was actually talking to the enemy when he hit me. I wanted him to hit me. I wanted him to hit me. I wanted him to hit me. I think it's called Operation Black Mesa. That didn't give me the 30? You are joking me? I'll put her over here. I'll have to check it out. I've never heard of Opposing Forces, to be honest.
Let's make this quick.
I'm gonna need you to die, sir. I'm gonna need you to die for me.
No time to slow down.
She needs a few more to get fighter. Okay. I can definitely get them fighter done and give them both strength too. I can definitely manage that. It's just a matter of if I can get them death. I can get them death blow before next month's chapter. I know that. I'm aware of that. If I get her lance up, that makes her easier for going Falcon Knight. But she's on right. It's just, there's so much I have to do to get her in the Falcon Knight. I don't know what I'm doing if you burn a dead eye. And that's really hindering you. That's all on me, really. I don't know what I'm doing with you. Swift strikes this fool. Bring him down. It's got Steam page, but it's unreleased. Steam page, but it's unreleased. You can wishlist it, but for Black Mesa, Blue Shift has a mod page. But BMBS looks and feels gorgeous. Wait! Yeah, I'll give it to him. Maybe it gets him to 29. Yes! Okay, I'll look into it. I'll probably have to look at the mod mod DB. Strength and speed. Strength and speed. Move up these people. Move up here. Oops. I'll move you right here. Bernadetta's a very squishy person right now. Dimitri. I miss when you had actual movement, Dimitri, man. I miss when you could actually move, man. What did they do to you, Dimitri? Why did they take your 8 move away from me? Why? I'm actually just gonna do this. It's unnecessary. No, I should save warp for later. I'll save it for later. I'm gonna save this for later. Ugh. Happy. I think ever since the Shadow Wolves, ever since the Ashen Wolves came out, I've used Happy every single playthrough. Because I like her so much. Yeah, after Black Mesa, Opposing Force is a great game to play after the regular Half-Life campaign. So you would recommend Opposing Force after Black Mesa, then Blue Shift. that's the way you'd recommend it. Because I've never played Blue Shift, original or the new one. Oh, these guys are kind of scary. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna stand right here, but I'm gonna attack this guy. Actually, I should attack the guy in the bush. He'll have the hardest movement, or hardest time to get hit by anyone else. I have to hope I get him, though. Thank you so much for that.
I will
Level?
not die yet.
20. I'm actually gonna put her in this bush up here. Because I need to get some movement away from these guys. Sylvain's at 29. 29, about to go 30. Ooh, you're about to go 30. Ooh. Let me see something. Okay. Give him a little poke. Good poking. Good poking. After Black Mesa Blue Shift, which offers a perfect segue into Half-Life 2 Beta, aka Dark Interval, and with your stream schedule, it may give them the opportunity to release Part 3 of Dark Interval. Wait, our Dark Interval's not out? It's not all done? Or is it close to being done? Could you? You can't. Ooh, that's annoying. Trying to do this where people can get a guaranteed kill. Way I could do this. Give this to Bernie. Okay. Let me see how close. Is it Shamir on you this time? Shamir's almost there. She's so close to being done. Okay, these guys gotta go. I could put Violet right here with a bow. We'll smack this guy. Higher hit chance. Good stuff, and I didn't kill him. Okay. So I'll sit right here. I'll give this one to Ingrid. 80, 82. Oh, Ingrid has missing HP. I need to heal her up. Okay. Good thing I noticed that.
My duty is your death.
Oh, she said the thing. She said the thing. She said the thing. That's my favorite voice line, and she got a really good level out of it. Ooh, she said the thing. She finally said my favorite voice line. She said the thing. Ooh, I love it. I love that voice line. I think that's my favorite like victory quote out of anyone in this game. I think that's my favorite victory quote out of any Fire Emblem character. I love it. That's cool. No, but it's only up to the equivalent of Black Mesa East where you meet Eli and get the gravity gun. That's where it ends. Oh, so what? It's not even done. When did it? When did it come out? Oh, this was an old mod. Sylvain needs this. What if I stand here? And Thoron. And again, what if I do this? 85. I'm gonna bow him down. Perfect. Get some chip damage and additional XP. Seal defense. Come on up here for dance. Sylvain. Level for Hilda. 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 Oh my god, her strength is insane.
Way to go.
Jesus, her strength is... Well, Hilda has really good strength, actually. I shouldn't be surprised. And I got myself... Let me see. I need to start using axes to get more XP for axes, to be honest. We'll go with the guarantee. I hate leaving Vin's the chances. 20, 22, 23 was one part 2. Oh, okay. I thought this was an old one. All right. Never mind that. XP. Not a bad. B plus axe, which means he has a higher chance of getting into Wyvern Lord. B flying, B plus an axe. A lance. I think lance is the other requirement, so he'll have a decent chance to get into Wyvern Lord. Okay, not bad. Anybody need healing? Right, she does. But I should give that to Lysithia because I'm already at level 30 and I have mastered class Valkyrie. The faster we get her uncanny blow, the better, and she can get a level out of this. So we'll give that to. We'll give it to Lysithia. Have these two chill out here. Boom. Right there. We'll have them chill out. We should be able to take out this group. Keep on pushing. Come on in. Come on down. I want to send you to your grave, buddy. Come on down to the graves. Archer, be careful of that, Archer. I need to memorize where he's standing, because that's a little spooky. Yeah, that's a spooky range. Okay. 30. I could have her heal, but we need to focus on murder. So now you're level 35? My God. Oh my God. Alright, she's at her highest level, so Sylvain. Lysithia and Bernadetta now. Impregnable wall. Right. And stride. Okay. What if this would hit all of them?
Witness my resolve.
If she misses, we can have someone else come and do it. She won't miss. It's Ingrid. She doesn't miss. When it comes to battalions, Ingrid is just the best. Okay. I'll have Lysithia. What's your range? Would you be able to kill this guy with a bow? No. Well, yes. But I'd get madly attacked by that dude, so I'd have to kill him in a range where I'm not in range of that. Yeah, it's kind of spooky. Not gonna lie. Who has the better range with the assassin? Probably, yeah. Give it to Lysithia. If she can hit it. Wait. Let's make sure I can move Byleth over to get these girls some XP. Let's have Felix get a smacking on this guy. And then I could just stay right here. Help boost people's hit rate. I'll come down here. Is she gonna crit? She might crit this. No crit. Okay. I just want some chip damage. Give this to other people who need it more. Fall back down. What I could do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this to Sylvain. I'm gonna have to give one to Dimitri or Happy. But as long as Sylvain can get one. I had the GameCube's NSO and a GBA SP with the original game on it.
All for our future.
I don't know if I have SP. I know I have a Game Boy Advance. I actually have it sitting right here on my desk. I think the original Game Boy. I have another one that's like the see-through purple kind of deal for the square one. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to him. Wouldn't be bad to get this class master. I forget what this class gives you when you master it.
See you in the eternal.
Oh no, I have a decent amount of Game Boys. One of them doesn't work though. I need to send it in to get fixed, if that's even something I can get fixed. You're a dangerous boy. I'm not sure I like you. Now here's my plan I could do. Let's see if we can get to level here. We can maybe get Bernadetta closer to level. Happy, would she be able to kill the dude all the way down there? She would. Okay, we can fall back on Happy if we need to. Here's what I'll do. Byleth here. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I should put him here. Because if Lysithia were to miss, it would be bad for her. It would be very bad for Lysithia if she missed, if I did that like that. No, let's just try to do it this way.
It's done.
Oh, the message above it? Oh, what's a good starter FE game? Oh, I completely missed that one.
Aspire to be
It really depends how you feel about gameplay and graphics. How you feel about that. For me, I can play old Fire Emblem, the original Fire Emblem, no problem, not be bothered by it. It really depends what kind of style you're going for. Like a good starter one, if you have a Nintendo Switch, Three Houses or Engage is kind of good. Engage is a...
really good, huh?
It's got really good gameplay, but everything else is not good. Three Houses is really good, and the next game that's coming out has ties to Three Houses. But if you're looking at Game Boy and GameCube, if you have a Game Boy, if you have a GameCube, the only Fire Emblem you can get on that is Path of Radiance. But good luck, because Path of Radiance is stupid expensive. I would not recommend that. Personally, wouldn't recommend that. Doing that. You want to get Path of Radiance if you really like the franchise and want to play Path of Radiance. Because it's so expensive. But it's a really good game in the franchise. It's arguably the best game in the franchise. It's definitely one of the best games in the franchise. It's very beginner friendly. It's not difficult. It's fun. It's got good characters, good maps. That's a terrible level. If you're going for Game Boy though, they're all on the Advance. Then you only have two options. You have Sacred Stones, and the other one is just simply called Fire Emblem. I think. I can't remember if it has like a Blazing Blade or Binding Blade title to it. I know the one of Roy isn't American made. Like, you can't play it in America unless you do certain things. But I forgot to give it to Lysithia. Well, yeah, I'll give it to her. What I am going to do is this, though. Oops. Sacred Stones is not a bad starting point. You could you also, if you have a 3DS, Awakening is a really good starting point. Awakening, if I had to say which ones are the best starting point, regardless of like what you own, Awakening is really good to start with. Path of Radiance is really good to start with. Three Houses is good to start with. I'd say Sacred Stones. Yeah, Sacred Stones, Awakening, Three Houses, Path of Radiance are like really good starting points. But if you're worried about prices, don't do Path of Radiance. You're gonna have to break your wallet to get Path of Radiance, so don't do that. The strategy aspect the strategy aspect of it is what I don't like. So if it's all strategy, I may not even like to play it. It's mainly this. It's just like thinking about how to go through your enemies and do stuff. Some of them have more RPG elements of like choosing what to say and what to do and make decisions and something like that. Some of them don't really have that. If you're not, it's a heavy strategy game. It's a heavy strategy game. So if you don't like strategy, I would not recommend spending money on it. I really like it though. It's really fun to me. I like games where I have to kind of sit there and think instead of just making, you know, loud sounds, moving fast-paced stuff. Not that that's bad. I just am more of a fan of a kind of a slower paced, having to think my way through something instead of just pressing fast buttons all the time, you know, and having to think on my feet constantly. That's just the way I am. Ooh. You're all lined up. You're lined all the way up for the taking. Ooh. Ooh. I have a plan if he misses. I have a plan. Don't worry. Ooh, that's a fat gambit hit. Oh, man, I'm out of there. I love it. Oh, baby, that's a fat gambit hit. Come on down, Byleth. I forgot how much movement I gave Byleth. How much does he have? Like 9 or 10 movement? 9 movement. And if I make him a Wyvern Lord, he'll have, what, 10 or 11 move? Not bad for Byleth, honestly. And then Dimitri has 5. He used to have 8. My god. He'll go back up to 6 once he reaches, what is it, Great Lord or something like that? Yeah. He'll go back up to 6 movement. That should be fine. But I want him to have more. You're at 30. We gotta get you up and you up. If I'm lucky, I can get you to kill the boss and get you to 30 that way. What I could do, if I do it like this, I'll give him a kill. Ooh. Oh, if I had one more move, I could go here and gambit all 5 of them. Oh, if I just had one. If only we had one more move. This is kind of dangerous if I do this. It's Dimitri. He'll be fine. Yoink. Move him up. 80. It'll hit all 5 of them. Do it. I can definitely kill the middle guy if I miss. I have means to kill. There it is. I need to start using his gambits so it wears down his battalion. Look at that. Look at those fat numbers. Okay, now we get free pickings about who we want to get what. Bernadette will come in. Well, actually, I should have Sylvain come in to smack this guy. Bernadette can attack from a range and have an easier time of attacking from a range than the other dude would. Or than Sylvain would. And plus, the other guy is a warrior, so we don't want to get close to him right now. Wrath is a scary skill that I don't want to deal with.
I was just stronger.
Because if I have Wrath, it's not going to kill. But if the enemy has Wrath, it's definitely going to murder me. I know how this works. I know how Wrath works. I hate relying on crits, but the enemy always crits.
I'll be home again soon.
One more combat and Shamir have strength 2, so I need to dance on Bernadetta. So we can put Shamir into Brigand for Death Blow. I can do it from here. This archer's gotta go. I'll be safe if I miss. I'll be safe. Woo! And there's Shamir with strength 2.
A little scratch won't stop
Boom.
me.
And shove.
Finally mastered.
So now all we need to do for Shamir is have her master a Brigand for Death Blow, and Shamir is set for the whole game. She no longer needs anything else. You come on down. How close are you? I need to save any healing for Lysithia. Can he attack? No. I need to give another kill. I need to ideally put Violet close and have Sylvain get this kill before this group comes in. Because we can probably get Sylvain the 30, I think. So what I will do... No, if I do that, then Violet would probably take damage, and I don't want to leave any people on enemy phase getting attacked. That felt really good. Oh, it's a Pegasus Knight. That's weird. Let's look at their range. You have 1. What's the range? 85. 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could get out of it if I need it. Let's see if I can delay them so we can play around with these guys over here. Fantastic. Fantastic. And she dips on out of there. Okay. I need Lysithia to get XP. Sylvain, if we do this just right, can get it. I'll put Byleth. No, I need to pay him somewhere different. Because Sylvain can get this kill, right? Yes, he can. And that'll be 100% if I put Byleth there. I need to put Byleth here. I'll give him Sword of the Creator. Give it to Sylvain! Ow! What was that? I don't know what it was when I finished saying that word. Something popped in my right ear. Because of the pitch or whatever my voice was. That was weird.
Burn until we meet again.
I kind of want to give him one more kill. You have Shamir, and Shamir just reached what she needed. What is Leone at? Here's what I can do, actually. I'll heal up. Ingrid. Let's see where Leone's at. Leone needs 3 more. I can definitely get this done for Leone. Here's what I can do. Have this go to Lysithia. We don't need a kill necessarily. We just need a hit, I think. But a kill wouldn't hurt. Go for the murder! Come on, murder. Good.
I will not die yet.
2 more.
Perseverance?
2 more, 2 more, 2 more. If we can get Lysithia 2 more, we can make this work. What I can do is have everyone fall back. She can heal Bernadetta. And then we dance and have her kill someone. I want Sylvain to get the boss kill to get him to 30. Lysithia's really close to 30. Like I said, that's the thing about Lysithia. She catches up so quick. It's not a problem. So we're going to kind of push people this way. Battalion, I'll put you right here so that way you can come in and hit them with Battalion if absolutely necessary. Just gonna have a happy chill back here. Felix, you can kind of just go get that item. Go get that item. Okay. I don't think you have as good of a chance to hit. Ooh. Come on. I need you to hit this guy. Good stuff. They're both super low. To the point we're gonna have to attack them from a distance now. So that's the bad thing about what I just did, really. Heal up her. And then dance. Go in there. Go for a hit rate if I can. Well, honestly, if I think if I put Byleth here, I can make my hit rate go high enough. Oh! Drawback. Oh, if Dwarfia wasn't there. Ooh. If only. Do I have shove on any of these people? Someone just learned shove. That was Shamir, I think. No, Sylvain needs to get that, though. That's a shame. Okay, I can't do what I wanted to do. I can't give Lysithea XP for standing next to Byleth, but at the very least, I can give Lysithea XP and get Leone out of Fighter and into Brigand.
I've got no time for mercy.
Boom, and another level. Let's see what you got, Leone. Oh my god.
I got cocky.
You got good stats from such a short level. Strength 2. She's even better now. Okay. Can I reach this item? Drop back. No. You were so close to it. Let me see. He has Axe Fair, Axe Crit, Axe Prowess, Lancebreaker, and Wrath. I go first. Right? Why do I feel so nervous about doing this? I need to read them just in case. I feel so nervous for some reason. Axe Fair, Axe Crit, Prowess, Lancebreaker, Wrath. Yeah, I can get the kill. I don't know, like, doing that just now made me really scared as if the enemy was gonna attack first, even though it said he wasn't going to. For some reason, my mind was like, he's going to attack first. Oh my god, insane level.
I sense an improvement.
Good level, good level. And we're at 30. Whew, yeah, we gotta start getting people into the 30s. I know each character is different from the time skip, what levels they get. I think Bernadetta only gets 1, and some people get a lot more than that. I gotta look up how many people who got what levels. Wait, what level is Cyril? We got Cyril in the last month of the game, or the part 1, so he came at 23? I gotta check out what he is. I gotta check what some people are. Oh, I don't remember what some people were. I just know if I got them in the second to last month, it's 21. If I got them in the last month, they come at 23. So if they're higher than those two, well, some people like Hilda wouldn't really count because I've been using her. Same with Leone. We got Leone at 17, I think. Yeah. All right, let's see. Who can we mess with? We'll mess with Felix, I guess. Give him more authority. Honestly, if we can get him the A authority, I don't know what to do with Felix. I'm real. I really don't know. He's practically done. I don't really know what to do with him. Might as well get Faith up. There's just people who have green on them. Green. Ooh. Oh. That's not bad to get. That's not bad to get. Now let's work on getting you Meteor. The whole reason we made you Dancer is for Meteor. The whole reason we did it. Was there another green? I think it was Shamir. She's B authority. But I could go the S bow. You know what? Authority needs more help than bow. And it's not like she absolutely needs it. I'd rather have her get a better battalion faster. 20. He got. Oh my god, he got a lot of levels. My god, still not gonna use you. You need help, Faith, and help. You need help. Wow, words hard. Faith, give her Faith. She got like only a few points. People who are gonna be used for their paralogs. Hilda. You're gonna reach that no matter what. That'd be kind of stupid of me to do it right now. You need flying. You need flying. You're gonna be a Wyvern Rider. Lance is at C+, so she can definitely go Pegasus Knight for Darting Blow. Axe, she'll be able to get to Wyvern Rider. So I can start really heavily pushing Axe and flying. Got it. You three. Oh, you three. Caspar's Paralog is kind of worth it. Scary, but might be worth it. Linhardt. I don't know what I can do to even prepare Linhardt for that. God, I don't even know what I can do. Unless I just have someone put impregnable wall on him every single turn. I don't know. Ferdinand. We'll work on getting him to Paladin. Because like I said, he's a backup person we can use if people die at least. You're still in writing. Ash is never going to be used again. A lot of people... You got Fortify. What would matter more for you? Reason or authority? I think authority. Because if need be, I could put Dance of the Goddess on you. Or something, at least. She's about the... Ooh. It really depends on how much XP they get. I think we focus hard on Lance here. Because if I can have Lance be at A, then flying into Lance at A would definitely boost her chance of getting Falcon Knight than Sword being at D. So I think we just focus on Lance to make sure we definitely get that up, because I don't remember how much XP you get. But I don't think it's even 32. I don't even remember. I think she'll be able to get it with a higher chance. I'd rather make sure she gets at least one of them than none of them. Yep, keep pushing up all this. Bernadetta. Riding and Lancer up there. Bo's going. You might be able to go on the Wyvern Lord. I hope you get it. Reasons at A. I forget what your last spell is for Faith. But we're going to work on Faith and then your Authority. Because it's at B. Yeah. Keep working on you. You're just a side unit at this point. Even though, as much as I like you, Marianne, you're not on the main team. Keep you going for that. Keep going for that for Point Blank Valley and Riding. Leonie's turning out very nicely. Okay, that's everything for that. Ah!
Professor?
No, get away from me. Don't talk to me. That's general to you now. I'm a general. Manuela! Because I talked to you twice? No. Something weird I noticed about part 2. I don't think they ever clean up the rubble. Why would they not clean up the rubble? It's happy. Ooh, if there was ever a tea time, I'd do it. You get some flowers, though. You're gonna have some flowers now. If tea time wasn't so tedious and annoying and frustrating sometimes, I would do it. Especially for the charm booster. But no. No tea time this time. No tea time. I don't feel like doing it.
This is making sense.
Okay.
Practice is paying off.
I thought that was Marianne.
Let's put this to the test.
Shut up.
Now to apply
No.
this, I didn't even know I
No.
cared. Well worth the...
Perhaps I'll some new.
Nothing on anybody I want.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Nothing on anybody I wanted. All the people who aren't getting used got something. Alright. Reclass again. Reclass again. I think it's funny. Never mind. I forgot he had an eye patch on. Alright. How close are you to fighter being done? Not really, but you don't have the thing on like they do. Put her in Brigand for Death Blow.
If it makes...
26 strength, 23 speed. My god. Leonie is kind of crazy. Shamir going to Brigand.
More weapons.
26 and 19? What was her speed? 23. Not bad. Not bad, Leonie. Not bad. Did I get any new abilities? Anything worth my time? Anything really worth it? Or no? I don't think I got anything worth it for some people. Strength 2. That was it. Close counter, Swordbreaker, HP 5. We play Swordbreaker for now. Next one we get is Death Blow. I gotta think of what to replace with Death Blow. Or, yeah. She's getting there, though. She is getting there. Leonie is turning out... Oh, you have weight? Yeah, do that one. Not that it really helps much, but sure. Strength 2. Get a lance. I have to organize this. I have to organize it. I have to. You don't understand me. I need to organize it. There. Looks nice now. All she needs is Death Blow, and then she's done. She's gonna be so good. Ooh, Death Blow on Hunter's Volley is gonna go crazy. Who needed the Dexterity stat booster? It was you. Ingrid. Oops, this is ability. I don't think anybody got any combat arts, but there was someone who needed a battalion. Oh, you're so close to A battalion. Who needed battalions? It was it Shamir? I think I already did hers. No, Dorothea's at B. It'd be kind of stupid to give her, what's it called? Dance of the Goddess. I'm gonna mainly give her physical attack and avoid. But if we can put that on someone else, I think I will. What one has the most avoid? Because she's mainly gonna be dancing. I don't want to give her like a support one when she can be dancing. You know what I'm saying? So I have her use that one for now for more avoid. You're at B authority, so you can go higher. Ooh, someone's gotta get Dance of the Goddess. Somebody's got. It doesn't boost any damage or of any kind though. Oh, who should get it? That's. Come on. Isn't there one just for her? Where are there Ordelias? Wasn't there Ordelia or something like that? Ordelia something? Hit and magic attack. It needs to get some XP, but I think it can be a good one. Don't tell me I went through one. I swear I passed one. I'm so stupid. Magic attack, hit, and resistance. There. She's good. She needs to get authority, but we need to focus on getting her classes. Then we can give her authority. So there's more pressing concerns at the moment. And then you're set. Okay, yeah. We already reclassed them, right? They're already set. She needs fighter. Once Shamir or Leonie learn Death Blow, I can give the knowledge gem to Hilda. She's in Brigand. She's in Brigand. Okay, it's certification time. The part that's not gonna be fun. What are my odds? Ooh, I need to go buy some Master Seals. I need to buy 1 Master Seal. 2 Master Seal. What's your odds? I can afford it. I'd rather take a chance and fail than not do it at all. 3 Master Seals. Oh god, do I try to get Caspar his abilities? I don't even know. 3 Master Seals. What are your chances for Bow Knight? Non-existent. She's getting there though. Not as bad as we thought. 4. Ooh. Do I have an intermediate? I want to take you down Pegasus Knight. Oh, fantastic. She passed to 47. But she has to finish Fighter before she can go there. My plan for Hilda is Fighter, Pegasus Knight, Dragon, Wyvern Rider, Wyvern Lord. I'd rather have her, because she's going to do damage just fine. She needs more speed. You're fine for right now. I already forgot, by the way, how many Master Seals I needed. Okay, I have 1, correct? So I need 1, 2, 3. I need to buy 3. Yep, I'll buy them at the armory. Yep. Master Seal, I can only buy 5. Might as well buy... Oh my god. Wait, you can only buy 5 and you're limited. Huh. I'd have so many of these. Huh. What does he have? B plus X and flying. He has Lance. Man, that kind of sucks. I think I can get more through the renowned statue in Abyss. Man. Oh, she really just needs sword. Oh, we can easily get that up. We can easily make her get sword. God, that's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Here's what we could do. We have 2 free days. We could do exploration to get people's motivation back up, and we can go to Abyss and see if we can buy more. But what if I can't? What if I can't? That's a problem. Ooh. Because I think Byleth had the highest chance. 72. How much move would I? 10 move. Oh my god. Oh man, because if I fail. I think there's a merchant that sells more of them. I forgot Master Seals are limited like that. Because if I can get some of these people in the Master classes now. 53. 48. I wouldn't mess with those two. What was Petra? 51. I think Byleth can pass a 72. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I've set my...
What's my movement now? 10 movement! Byleth is fast, man. Byleth is fast. Okay, and then we can kind of build Byleth like a War Master if we want. I mean, I get more strength. I lose 1 dexterity. I lose 2 speed. Get Fist Fair and crit 20. Which would be pretty sweet to have. Lose 2 defense, but I get luck, HP, and strength. I lose 2 of my movement and the ability to move again after attacking. I could build Byleth. You know what? I think I'll build him for War Master as well. Give him what we said earlier. Give him War Master, and depending on the map, we either have him be Wyvern Lord or War Master. Because Quick Riposte would be fun to have. Do I dare? Do I dare? Because here's the thing, if I test them now to get it, they might get it. You know what? I'm gonna Google if I can get them from the Abyss statue. I need to know before I do this decision. I need to know if I can get Master Seals from the Abyss statue, whatever it's called. Hang on. I need to know. Can I get it? Wait, what? Ooh. Can't. Funny how I can't remember this. So I might have to hold on to these. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold on to this, I think. I don't want to risk that. Yeah, we're just gonna hold on to them until they get higher chances. So here's the plan. We do Exploration Day here, because we got another Lesson Day. We can boost up people's chances to get stuff up. And then maybe we can get some more people on here. Then we either do another Exploration or we do more battles. But we do Exploration this time. We hold on to the certifications. We got Byleth up at least. Let me see. Do any of these guys sell anything? Any Master Seals, I think? I know Anna opens a shop eventually. Wouldn't be these four. You're standing in a weird spot. I don't think you sound... Yeah, you don't. I know the Dark Merchant isn't here yet. I don't remember what the Dark Merchant sells. Where's your shop, lady? Huh? I don't need... Violet doesn't really need to learn... I mean, he could for War Master. First of all... There's a lot of quests. Let me read through these quests again to see if any of them are the...
So, yeah.
Dark Merchant. I don't remember how he comes.
I could use a hand.
Definitely not that one.
I need a favor.
Not that one. Who teaches brawling? Probably Caspar. I know Catherine. So we'll push those two. In case we go War Master. But I don't know if I would, just because giving up movement... It's pretty hard decision to give up movement. Not gonna lie. Be able to move again after attack, which I could give him the Fetters of Dromny. But I like having someone else being able to move with it. What did I need from here? You know what? That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I'm gonna give him Authority A. If it's this close to getting Authority A, might as well. Does anybody else Aha! Does anybody else teach Authority? I can't remember. Somebody else here has to teach Authority. Somebody's gotta teach it. Just the two of us. Sorry, Manuela, I'm spoken for. And it's not gonna be you. Not spoken for. There's a chance she dies. I will be heartbroken if she dies. It's not Ferdinand. I know he doesn't teach Authority. Gilbert doesn't teach Authority, does he? No, that'd be weird if he did, if we're being real. Oh my god, who teaches Authority? I don't remember. I don't know. It's probably Rhea, but Rhea's gone. Sedef is the only one I think who teaches Authority. No, it's Gerald and Rhea, I think. I know Gerald did, I think. Food, I mean, it's not bad to have food. We're going for the 2 4 stars. There's a bunch of 3 stars. You know what? Get rid of that. We're going all purple. We're going purple. Let me go down to the pagan altar. Let me just see. Yuri might teach Authority. Ooh, that's a good one. Yuri could do it probably. If anyone else would do it, might be Yuri. Doubt it, but he might. He could. Because if I can get a Authority before this next chapter, I can see what gamuts I can use. Because like I said, B Authority doesn't have any really good flyer ones at B. There's a lot of good flying ones at C. Not so much B. Alright, let me see. Just to be sure. Oh, what? You can get Master Seals. The thing lied to me! Hey, give me that. Now I have 10. Now I have so many. Don't really need anything else here, honestly. Still, I think I'll be kind of more cautious about how I use the Master Seals, just because we don't know when we'll get a restock. I think Anna or the Dark Merchant sell them. I just don't remember. Really? Okay, whatever. What up, Happy? How's our support doing? Anyone get a new support? I don't know who I want. We'll take you to B. I think for the A's, we kind of just like everyone go crazy with them. You know what I'm saying? We'll take this one to A. As many of them as we can. You know what? I think we just shoot for it. We get everyone supports up as high as they can go.
Why are...
Because what's your thing at now? 3 might, 10 avoid, and 10 hit. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy. Actually, that will actually come in handy. We need as many buffs to hit and avoids or might as we can get. Sure. Take it all up. Take it all up. Isifia and Leone? Yes. Because everyone's hit rates are getting kind of low, not gonna lie. Yeah, we can go up. So we have 9 Master Seals. Ingrid, Sylvain, and Petra are at 30. But they need more. The only one who's closest to getting it is Ingrid. If I can get her sword rank up more, which I easily can this month, she has a decent chance of it. But still a chance of failure. I think the highest I can get her is like the 70-something%. I gotta be careful. I think, depending on what the percentages are, we hold off until next month for some of these master classes. But I know this chapter is gonna suck. This chapter sucks. So I got, man, I don't know. Let's see. Who do we want boosted? Sylvain, Ingrid, definitely. We gotta work on leveling still those other people. We need to make sure we can get these people to master classes as fast as possible. Some of them, yeah, man. As soon as Master Seals are like, available to just buy in bulk, I'll go ham on them. Let's just do this. I can't really worry about that. I just need to get whoever can get their motivation meters up. We need to get as many up as we can. Because as soon as Dorothea gets Meteor, that's the whole point of why we made her a dancer, is Meteor. Shamir doesn't really need any help. Shamir doesn't need anything. Shamir don't need nothing. I need Petra, Leone, happy. Petra and happy. How convenient. Shamir's done. She just needs Death Blow, but there's nothing else I need to teach her or whatever. So like, we literally don't have to give her any more lessons. At all.
Wow. I would...
Yeah, we just need to make sure she's alive. Oh my god, that'd be so... That would hurt the run so bad if Shamir dies. I don't even want to think about it. Okay, Lysithea. Constance might need it. Lysithea. Felix or Leone. Can I get Felix and Leone? No. Okay, so Leone and Lysithea? Are they gonna... No, okay. We might have... Are we getting low on food? We're getting low on food. That's what's happening, I think. I can get Lysithea. Yeah, we have to do different ones. So we'll do Lysithea. Shamir. Because she can use the boost to authority, and she's on the team, where Hilda's just a backup person. We need to focus on people who are getting used, rather than people who are backups at the moment. Leone. Ferdinand. Sure, why not? Give it to him. And then the rest of the things we can do, training. Or something else. Let's do sauna. Let's hit the sauna. Who needs it? Probably... You know what? We'll give Ingrid one. Because she's the closest. Now if I can get one other person up to master class for this chapter, that would help. Especially someone who's gonna be a flyer. Yeah. Because this chapter, this chapter's gonna be rough. That's good. You know what? Stay longer. She's at her limit. Byleth won't get it. That's okay. We want Ingrid to have it. Whew. He has the lance rank. He's at B plus X. If we can get him to B in flying, B plus I mean in flying, it depends on his chance. She has A flying, A lance. We're gonna go all in on sword. Sword needs to be at C. We can definitely reach D. Maybe D plus. We just need sword up. I think... I would say Bernadetta, but not quite. She's literally... Besides, her riding's almost at B plus. Lance is where it needs to be. She just needs to get her bow up, really. That's it. I think we do hardcore focus on reason. to get her meteor. Because she's a dancer, and she's at a point where she needs that. Maybe Petra. Because she has B+ in those two. She needs, what, C Lance to get it up? But if I get Axe up, that would not only give her Axe prowess, but that would probably increase her chances more than Lance. Like Sif, you're absolutely fine. Leonie, not really a priority because they're still trying to get through to your stuff. So we got some time before we can work on you. But it wouldn't help to boost her. For maybe we do Leonie. 28 strength for the 28 speed. No, sorry. 28 strength, 23 speed. 23 speed, 28 strength. She is faster and so much stronger than Bernadette. 25 dexterity though. 21. What's their defense ratings? Same. Well, HP. 48 to 47. God, man. Leonie's just busting out here. Okay, I think we give it to Leonie and Petra. Petra and Leonie. Because Petra is about there. Maybe I should do Sylvain. I don't know, man. I should probably focus on the people who are about to go into Master Class. Rather than someone who's not even into an advanced class yet. That's why I probably should. That's how I should probably do it. Oh, come on. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare give it to Byleth and not Petra. I'm not the one who needs it. I will burn myself if this is what it takes. There we go. Perfect. That's what we needed. Perfect. They look burned. Okay. Sylvain. Or how close is Sylvain? If I put a focus on flying, I think Sylvain would have a bit. Yeah, let's just do Sylvain. He's closer. We need master classes. Because I think we have another map or two before the game starts giving us our 12th slot. I think, if I remember correctly. What time is it? 3:50? Okay. Oh, he's already there. Well, Byleth is already done, so I don't need to go any farther. So Sylvain got it. I could have gone in there longer. No, you couldn't have. Let's go down to the market, do some repairs and stuff, buy what we need while we're here.
Hey there.
Let's see.
There you go.
Might as well just do my repairs. I have the funds. Money's
There you go.
not an issue.
There you go.
Might as well.
There you go.
Might as well.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. What else? Huh? Not necessary. Huh? Not necessarily. Shamir. I don't think she saw any combat. Yeah.
Come back anytime.
I need to look for our quests. I need to see something. That's not her thing. Ooh. We don't have any missions that say
Hello there.
if the Dark Merchant's coming. I think you have to do the same thing you did for these merchants. You have to clear the way for the Dark Merchant to show up. I forget when you get Anna's secret shop. I think we've done all we can. Why is it so quiet right here? That's a little weird. Wait, if you step right here. If you just stand here, it's so quiet. When does the next one start? Right here. Okay. So if you're... I've never noticed that. And then again, I've never really stopped here. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna move on. I'm moving on. I've never noticed that in all the times I've played. I've never stopped on the stairs. Alright, that's an odd thing, but okay. Alright, the people who need it. Sylvain. You need, what was it? Flying. We should focus on your flying, because flying is the next one closest to what we need it to be.
What?
Oh, come on.
What?
Oh, give me a perfect. I hate you. Alright, he should be able to get that to B+. We can also get some additional XP on axes. Sword. Yeah, Sonic XP. Oh, she's gonna get a lot. Swords at D. We can probably get this to D+, maybe, if we're lucky. Come on. Ooh, yeah, no, it's not gonna reach. Halfway through D is not bad. Who else got it? Petra. Axes or flying? Or was it lances we wanted? Let's do axes. Axes would serve us more of a purpose, really. Because getting this up will give us a higher chance. And it gives us axe prowess. Dorothea, you didn't go in there, but we want you to have meteor. Because hit rate is important. Especially if you got the high supports that you have. Bernadetta, Lysithia. Who... Happy doesn't really necessarily need it, but maybe. Shamir, not really. Kind of want to give Leone one. Bernadetta needs it. I remembered why. Bow or riding. I could get her lance and riding up to B+, and that would give me a better chance of getting certain things. Yeah, I think I just take these two to B+. B+ and lance, not bad to have. So now we get riding the B+, and then we work on bows. That's good for her. No one else in the Black Eagles, no one else in the Blue Lions. Lysithia probably. Maybe Leone. Yeah, let's just shoot it with Lysithia. Let's get you up in faith. Even though you're shooting through faith and all this really fast because you were just that crazy. Shamir, the only thing I can think of is if I give her authority, but it's gonna be a while before she gets anything noticeable out of that. She's really just kind of set. Leone, we need to make sure she is ready as soon as we have that 12th slot. That's why we need to kind of push with her. Do I try to get her point blank volley though first before riding? Ooh. Yeah, because then if we get her in sniper, we can at least have her be in sniper instead of not having an advanced class at all. Yeah, actually. Yeah, so we push that, get some more XP in the riding. If we're lucky. Let me look at the goals. I might have her just swap to only bows right now. He should get enough to get flying up, hopefully. I forget how much XP it gives over the time. If we're lucky, they both get B+ in flying and then D+ in sword. Because if that happens, I think we can give it to them. Bernadetta. She's okay. She's level 29. Still kind of not where we want her to be, though. I don't know, man. I think Bernadetta might be our worst one. But if she gets vengeance, then she's like high up there in damage. But as of just as a unit without vengeance, not really. I think we do hard focus on axe. It won't reach it, but it'll get closer than it would if we had it separate and split up. That's fine. You're fine at D+, get you one more so I can get Fiendish Blow, and I can work on you eventually. Yeah, well, actually, no. We need to go hard on flying, because... No, she got Pegasus Knight, didn't she? She already got Pegasus Knight. Although I should do flying, because she has B axes, which means she just needs flying up, and then she can go Wyvern Rider after Pegasus Knight. And once she's in Wyvern Rider, I can focus on building her up more of those, and then she'll be safe. Because I want her to be a Wyvern Rider for her paralog, because that will make it easier for us. Leone... We'll kind of leave this for now. You're fine. I don't think we get 12 people on this map. If we do get 12 people on this map, we'll more than likely use Annette as a rally bot. Because she's not ready quite yet, despite having better stats than Bernadetta. Yeah, leave that as...
Professor?
No, you will do as I tell you to, and you will accept it and not question me. Do as you are told. Nice armor, Ferdinand. God, we were so close to not getting Ferdinand. It almost didn't happen. Almost had to kill my boy Ferdy. Would not want to do that. Do not recommend it. Perfect? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see. Oh man, some of them already messed up, I can tell. But look at known!
I'm feeling good about
Italian rap.
Hopefully this proves.
What about the people I want to have stuff? Nobody. Ah! Alright, let's take a look-sees. Come on. I have an idea though. I have a plan though. Don't worry. We can get B+ in flying. Let me take a... Actually, no. Finish up the goals. Finish up the goals. Finish up the goals. Finish up the goals. 1! No. That's frustrating. I have a plan, though. I have a plan. Don't worry. I have a plan. I can do this. We might be able to get them into master classes just yet. D flying. Keep on working flying. Ooh, that's really close actually. Just sucks as an adjuvant. We're trying to get Brigand so she wouldn't get horse XP. She'll get whatever she's carrying. So we can definitely get her bow XP up. I don't think it'll take too long to get her point blank volley, especially if she's carrying on the knowledge gem. Yeah. As soon as we get Leonie on. Because here's my plan. We do 3 more battles. And we can get some people in places they need to be. If Leonie turns out she is better than Bernadetta, we replace Bernadetta immediately and make Bernadetta a 12 slot person. So let me see how close some of these people are now. 48, still the same. Ingrid, 73. Here's the thing. It's 73. I'm gonna wait. Because all I gotta do is go into combat, swing a sword once, and then she gets D+ sword, and that'll take us even higher chance to get it. I know it's 73, so it's a higher chance of me winning, but I don't want to waste it, and it's 1 XP. I can handle her outside of a masterclass for a little longer. I need to get him the Paladin. He needs to go through his classes. Let me see. Advanced seals, I don't have any. What are your chances? 30 to 30. That would not really worth the time and effort to do that at this moment, if I'm being honest. What are your chances of 51? We can probably get Axe up. Oh, she's not as close as I was hoping she'd be. I beat Deltarune Chapter 5. How was it? I've only played Deltarune Chapter 1, I think. I thought it was alright. I don't know if it was for me, though. I kind of liked it, but I didn't really care enough to go back to it at 43. Nah. I know a lot of people were waiting for it, though. A lot of people were excited for it. But they have B+ and bow. Riding. Okay. Ah! I wasn't done. Oh, no. Oh, she does have Pegasus Knight. Good. Very hard. Flowery boss fight was hell for me. I remember... what's his name? Jevil or something like that? Clown? He's like a jester. It was probably Jevil. I don't know if I can't remember if I beat him. That guy was a pain. And I think he was a secret boss fight. A secret buyer's fight. I'm gonna save. You never know. I've never had the Switch crash on me, but you never know. Yeah, Jevil. I can't remember if I beat him. He was a pain. 7 more hours of training battles. Let's go. Oh, not Conan Tower. Oh, no. This one's all riders, though. We're not ready for that. Oh, certifications. Cyril. I don't want to spend time on Cyril. I really don't want to spend resources on Cyril, but how close is he to... He's closer to getting Axe up to B+ than Bo. But here's what we do. We have time before this paralog ends, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Cyril. You're gonna focus... No. You're gonna focus strictly on the bow. Become a sniper. So that way you can attack from a distance. Whatever. I hate you, Cyril. The real pain is the roaring night. What? I accidentally pressed the F8 key and G on it and sent me to the backrooms map. The backrooms is always waiting. It's always there. I still haven't seen the movie. It's probably not even in theaters anymore. Ah, I should have seen it. Another movie that just came out. Evil Dead Burns? I don't know. Whatever. Evil Dead's my favorite horror franchise. I need to go see that. I did not watch any of the trailers for it because I hate movie trailers, because you watch the movie trailer, and I get it. The point of the trailer is to get you interested to go see it, right? But then you watch the trailer, and it shows like all of the best parts, and it shows spoilers and stuff like that, where it's like, horror movies example, it's like, it shows like a quiet moment in the trailer and then jump scare where it's like, oh, this would have been really scary if I didn't know about this going into the movie. But now it's like, I know this is going to happen, so when I see it in the movie, it's like, oh, I know this part. I know what's going to happen. They always show the best parts of the spoiler stuff, and it's just like, I don't really watch trailers anymore. Sometimes if it's something I'm really excited about, like Fortune's Weave, I'll watch the trailer. In Fortune's Weave case, I've watched the trailer like 50 times and analyzed every detail. Like, I'll see like the crest will fall down. I still can't pronounce it. Felix's crest will be like on a small part of the map. I'm like, I see you. Or the sword of the crest of Sierros is on Theodora's spear in the first trailer. Stuff like that. But like some trailers, like movies, I won't watch the trailer because I don't want to see everything before I go see the movie. Because they always spoil stuff too much. I hate that about movie trailers. But game trailers, I usually watch them because I'm excited. I need to go see Backrooms if I can. If not, I'll just buy the DVD or whatever and just play it or watch it that way. I do want to go see Evil Dead. I was gonna say Resident Evil. I do want to see that, but man, if we're being honest, Resident Evil movies don't have a good track record. If we're being completely real, they have a horrible track record of being just awful movies. 10 movement by love. He can go everywhere and anywhere he wants. Yeah, Resident Evil movies aren't good. I don't think there's like a single one that's... I mean, the first two ones with that, what's her name? Mila something. I don't know her last name. The first two movies of that were good. They kind of go off. But none of the Resident Evil movies are really good. Well, the CG, the ones with the actual characters in the in-game universe, those are pretty good. But the like live-action Resident Evil movies are not crazy. Let me see something. 29, 36. Dear God. So we need to get Bernadetta and Lysithea the 30. That won't be a problem. Honestly, after we get Brigand mastered for Shamir and Leone, I think we have Shamir take over and replace Bernadetta. Just because Bernadetta's having a hard... If we get strength boosters, we get the Bernadetta. She's got good hit rate. 24. Her strength is getting better. But man, she's kind of falling behind in terms of strength. 40 magic! Oh my god! Sorry, I don't know what that was. 40 magic! Jesus! Okay. Lysithea's kind of crazy. So, let's put Shamir on Lysithea, because we're trying to make sure Lysithea masters Valkyrie for Uncanny Blow, and she needs more levels. We want everyone to be in the 30 range. Bernadetta, we can get... Lysithea and Bernadetta, we can get to 30. And then, if need be, we can swap Shamir in after she has Death Blow. Get her the 30. Because then all we need to do for Shamir is just keep her leveled, because she's done. Which is good, because we can focus a lot more on other people. Leone, we just need to get her Death Blow, and then we need to get her the Bow Knight. And then she's done. So until she's in Bow Knight, I'll probably slap her into Sniper. So make sure she has a bow and the knowledge gem on, so that will boost that up crazy like. You have a knowledge gem, and she has a bow on, so she might reach S in bows. So those two are gonna be kind of good. We need the finished fighter for Hilda, but she doesn't have a knowledge gem. We kind of... Who has the XP gem? Bernadetta. Okay, here's the plan. We get Bernadetta to 30. Just because she was behind. I don't think... Yeah, Lysithia won't need the experience gem. She's pretty much caught up. Honestly, the plan for these three... Get these two classes mastered, and then hand Shamir the experience gem so she can catch up in levels. And then after Shamir's caught up in levels, we hand it to Leonie to catch her up, since she's going to be spot number 12 or more. Get her caught up in levels. And then we give Hilda the knowledge gem so she can get through her classes. And my plan is, once we start using these all these 12 characters, my plan is to... I could use Raphael, Balfus, and Caspar as blockers, which isn't a bad idea for some of us. I think we do that. But I think we mostly boost up people's levels. Like, I want to get Annette to 30. Like, the people whose paralogs are this in part 2, we need to get to 30. We need Annette at 30. Mercedes, God. Linhart's chapter is going to be absolutely insane for me. I want to get Marianne to 30 because I plan to make her a Falcon Knight with Frozen Lance. But I want to like have Hilda and Constance kind of be close behind in terms of like keeping up. Because if a magic person dies, more than likely Constance in. If a melee person dies, Hilda's in. So this way they'll be leveled, have their abilities, and they can instantly slot in. Constance is getting used for next month's mission. As soon as she reaches B in Faith, she gets rescue. We can use rescue on Roderick and keep him alive. I think you have 5 or 6 turns to get to him before he pops in, and then Gwendol will go for him immediately, I think. Either immediately or like a 1 to 2 turn space between Gwendol will go for him, and then we need to make, if we can't reach Rodrigo, at least we can pull him away from there and keep him away from fighting Gwendol. So what's not a bad idea to keep Constance leveled, and that's why we wanted to make her a Dark Flyer. So, not a bad decision. My Gmod is haunted. A jingle started playing when I was going to leave the map. Are you playing on a haunted? Well, haunted. Are you playing a scary Gmod map? Some of those scary Gmod maps are pretty good, and some of them are just not good. What is Fire Emblem about? Depends on which one you're talking about. If it's Three Houses, it also depends on which route you're doing. But the basis of Three Houses is like part 1 of the game. You're teaching kids in an academy about, 1, how to fight stronger and better and govern and war and all that and religion. And then part 2 is a time skip 5 years later. So we're doing Blue Lions. So we're with Crazy Man Dimitri. Edelgard starts a war about how she doesn't like the crest system and the rich and religion and all that. And then we're fighting back against her. That's the most basic form. If you're talking about a game about Awakening, then Awakening is like the most basic form, stop an evil dragon god. And that's basically the premise of a lot of the Fire Emblem games. Stop an evil dragon god is the premise for a lot of... Oh, Hilda is a lot of them. They're all different. Some of them are tied together, like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are the same. Like they're sequels to each other, or sequel to one of them. Some of them are connected, some of them are not. I think we just put you on Hilda, or Hilda on you again. But they're not all tied together. It's not like one big giant story of all of them weaved together. Weave. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh, I forgot I'm at 6. Whatever. I'll get there. Somebody got somewhere, though, right? Didn't somebody get somewhere? Whatever, I'm close to A. Have we done a battle in this? I know this is like what battle, like we obviously done a battle in this main story-wise. I don't think we've done a training map in this one. This is kind of annoying. It's a long, I hate this map. Bernadette and Lysithia are the prime targets with Dorothea, right? Assassin. Interesting. So, I need Ingrid to use a sword so she can get D+ in sword, and then she'll have a really good chance of getting into Master Class. Sylvain, we can get him B+ in flying, and he'll have a better chance. Ideally, we get them two in the masterclass. Petra, the only thing we can do is have her attack with axe enough, and hopefully get axe up. I think Ingrid and Sylvain, we can get the masterclass though. We want a lot of people. I don't think we're gonna have Bile up attack. We're gonna have him just do the same thing we have been doing, have him just kind of sit around, because he's in masterclass. He has all the abilities we want him to have at the moment. He's in masterclass. We gotta get everyone else to masterclass now. Felix is set. Dimitri, his whole thing is his comes in the story. Valkyries, Happy and Lysithea are good in Valkyrie. We just need to get Uncanny Blow for Lysithea. She just needs to get stuff for Leone. So Bernadetta, Petra, Ingrid, Sylvain, and Lysithea need to see the most amount of combat. Okay. Much how I think we should handle this. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay, she's in the purple. In the purple. 12, 12. Got it. I'm just gonna kind of draw them in. Who has Impregnable Wall? Bernadetta.
I do this for all of us.
Ernie. We're gonna draw them into Sylvain. And have her go this way. And then
What's my strategy?
here,
Ready when you are.
here, you needed flying.
What's the plan?
Let me see something. Yeah, he'll be fine. Any archers? No. What magic do you have? Banshee, reduced movement. We don't want to get reduced movement, so we'll keep him in range of drawing these two in. And he'll be fine. 4, 5, and 6. At most, he'll take 6 damage. So, you know what I could? Well, do they have battalions? Nope. Nope. I could
More fighting.
dance on him for speed, but it's kind of unnecessary. What is it? 26 AS, 41, 32. It would prevent him from doubling, I think, or quadding. They can't touch her, right? Like, they don't have any bows. I don't want to risk it. It'll be fine.
I'll comply.
With him here.
Let's make this quick.
As long as we keep people out of range, we're okay.
I'll cut through.
I'm trying to keep my... Ooh! XP thing right here. Who needs XP? I can stand here and be fine, correct? Yeah, she'll be fine. Give that to her. One person closer to 30. I think I'm gonna keep Lysithea and Happy and Valkyrie though. I mean, I can take them in the Grimoire of Dark Knight, but I'd rather have range. They're not exactly hurting for damage. The ladies are doing fine with that. Range is good. I like having range over 5 damage. Just because I can have them attack from what, 5 or 4 spaces away. Well, more than that actually. That they can attack from so far that I can really keep them out of danger. Well of range. But I think we play with that. Okay. B+ in flying.
I will prevail.
We'll have Ingrid go for him. But the way we'll handle this... She's about to reach level 30, so we don't need to stand next to Byleth as badly. Does Byleth XP affect the adjuvant?
You lost that one.
I don't remember. God. Yeah, we just need to make sure we can get Shamir and Leone through Brigand. And then we'll be fine. Once, like, because for the main chapters, we're using Shamir, like, without a doubt. But we're only some people are only gonna be getting boosted up in training missions. What was it? Sword I needed? An axe. What's this? I can't kill. could Petra get... Oh, no, I don't double. That's a little annoying. A little frustrating, if you will. What did I need? I got my B+ in flying. He has A in lance. B+, he wouldn't be able to get it soon enough, so he's good. I think we attack with a bow. Yeah, because we're trying to get bow up for Bow Knight Bernadetta. Honestly, what my plan is, what I could do for Bernadetta, get her the Bow Knight just so she... Oh! Just so she has a master class. And eventually we might take her up into... That's big. We might take her up into Falcon Knight. Put her here for the additional hit on people. Get that to 100. Because the main reason I'm not putting Bernadetta into a flying mount right now is battalion.
Not for myself, for everyone.
That's why I know Petra, Ingrid, and Sylvain are staying as flyers. But other people like Byleth, we might put him into War Master. But for some of these early maps, having another flyer does not hurt. And Wyvern Lord is a good class. But War Master's also good. But I'll lose movement. But I'll also have 8 movement because I have such high... Because I gave him stat boosters for movement. I should be able to get this up a sword. 8 damage. Banshee. I think that's reduced movement. I'll be fine. But yeah. That's my plan for Bernadetta. But I do feel as soon as Leonie's online and has all of her abilities done and she's ready to go into an advanced or master,
I'm finally grasping.
I think we replace Bernadetta with Leonie. Okay, so she has D+ in sword. So we'll probably test for master seals on Ingrid and Sylvain before this chapter's fight. I don't remember what you get for mastering Dimitri's class. Wouldn't be a bad idea, at the very least. Well, I have Lance Prowess 5. He's level 32. Outside of Dorothea, he has the highest level. Mastered class. I need to work on mastering classes. 30. If Bernadette was closer, I'd do it on her. So maybe Shamir. Lysithia and Shamir. And then we'll actually attack from over here. You know what I could do? Oh, well. Can I get a kill? I can get a kill. 76 to 76. Well, let's make sure we can kill this guy first, actually. Hang on. Let's make sure we can get this guy down. I'll probably just have Dimitri do it. Move up Dimitri. Yeah, Dimitri's he's still insane. That's the main reason we built him the way we did. He's still crazy. Crazy, crazy Dimitri. Honestly, if she misses, Happy might be able to do it. Good.
It's done.
I hate flyers. When they're not on my team. Can I attack anyone? Not. Well, hang on. Can I kill him? Murder him! Less dudes to come up here. Good stuff.
Relax. You're dead.
Funny little wave arm movement. Okay. Move up. Yeah. Man. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Could I attack? See, this is what I mean. Like, if I'm Gremory, I don't have this insane range. That I would. It's in, like, the range is insane as Valkyrie, man. Like, I think it's a class you can take to the end. It depends really who you put on them. Like, if you put someone who doesn't have good magic growth, then it doesn't matter if you have range if you don't damage. But if you put someone like Lysithia and Happy on it, you have such good range with it, and you have damage. So, like, they can just do a lot from the back line. You don't have to worry about them being caught in the fight. I think we just keep dancing on Lysithea because we want Shamir the Master Death Blow as soon as possible, really. Because Shamir needs to be ready for this chapter's fight. Felix and Shamir are going to be doing the most in this chapter's fight. Because there's going to be a lot of Falcon Knights coming at us. Can I attack the archer and be safe? Haha, I can. But I'd rather hit this guy and have people be able to hit him without getting hurt. Not like the archer's going to fight back if I hit him up close. 84. We'll put Lysithea here. You're at B+. Ideally, we get your axe up. 41. How about we just go for 100? Critting! 49 crit. Oh my god. Does she have a crit rating on? I didn't even look at the crit. 41. We can definitely get her the A axes. Let me look. She does have a crit rating. We can get her the A axes by the time of this chapter's mission. Probably not flying unless she was wearing a knowledge ring. Do you have D+ in sword? Bernadetta needs levels though. We already danced. Can Bernadetta strike from here? She can, but I think she'll get hit back and he has a chance of critting, so I'm not risking it. I don't think I'll be able to get the C and sword by the time it would take. Literally, she has A in lance and A in flying, so she doesn't need any work. She just needs to get into Falcon Knight. And then she's done. Once a lot of these people start getting into master classes, we can just start moving on to backup people, really. Because, I mean, I could get, what, Lance crit or something crit after A. Depending on who it is, it's not even really worth it, for me at least. Who do I want to give this to? I don't want to give it to, you know what, screw it. I'll give it to Ingrid. Whatever, man. We can see how much sword XP she needs, and if we push it or not. Let's see, how much does she need?
I aim for greatness.
A lot. And it goes down by 3s, I think that was. So I don't even know if that's even gonna be, that's probably not gonna happen unless we give her a knowledge gem. But we need Shamir and Leonie to get pushing, because it won't be long before we have to use 12 people. And I'd rather have 12 people who are ready for a fight than only 11. Because that's just gonna cause some deaths. And I would like to keep the graveyard screen down there neat and clean without anyone on it. Just heal her up, why not? Stay there. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Alright. Bernadetta, you need to see some action. Let me see how your lance work is. Probably nothing impressive. God! My God, man. You know what I could do? I can have Lysithea and Happy just stay up here the whole fight. I could just have them sit here and just pelt enemies from afar. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna have them sit up here. They can attack no matter where they are.
I've got no time for mercy.
80, so we might be able to get Shamir up there. I can't just only give it to Shamir and Bernadetta, but I gotta start doing something with Bernadetta. How far can I move up with Dorothea? I can't see because of Byleth. I want to at least give this one to Bernadetta. So what I'm gonna do, feel like someone would you, okay, I wasn't gonna say crit, but I thought I was gonna say the word hit this man, but in my mind I said the word crit.
It was meant to be.
Felix has just read my mind. Speed carrot. Oh, stay there. Boost his hit rate. Bernadetta can reach there. Where can Dorothea go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So where Byleth is standing. So if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, move her here. Put him here. Let me see something. Does he crit? No chance of critting. Low chance of hitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But if I do that, can't make it. So I need to hit with the bow. And then go down a space. Don't attack again. Okay. Come on down. Dance on Bernie. Can I get it with a bow? No, but I can probably get it with a lance. Yeah, that'll be fine. The faster... I am really excited about using Leone. She's turning out really well. She's turning out really well. Put Bernie here, just so she's closer to the actual fight. We don't worry about movement as much. I can't wait to get Leone in. I liked Leone as a fighting unit. Character-wise, she's kind of. I'm actually gonna have Happy come down here, just so we can have her use heal instead of physic all the time. I am gonna physic though.
You're a big help.
Her character's kind of meh. Just because like her character's personality is just like, hey, Byleth, I love your dad. Your dad is so great. Your dad is amazing. I love your dad. You know, your dad talked to me a lot when I was young. I love your dad. And it's just like, ah! And then her whole beast support comes at the wrong time. Where it's just like, it makes... A lot of people just don't like Leone because of that beast support. She is really good, though. Oh, yeah, she's really good. But, man... Sometimes, like, when I first played Three Houses, she really annoyed me. She was one of the only people I managed to recruit in my first playthrough. But at the same time, like, she just annoyed me so much. But I did like her character. It's just, she can be a little much sometimes. Ooh, we can actually get B+ in riding. That's actually really helpful. We want to do that. Maybe we can get B in bow. How far can Dorothea reach? Far. You know what? Do I go for Persecution Complex? Plus Vengeance. 18, no chance of critting. He may or may not even hit. He may not even hit me. Alright, that's all I needed. Ah, Dorothea, he hit me. I need you to help me. Dance. Me when I get hit by a sword and I'm bleeding out, but someone dances on me. Oh, she straight up just has 100% to hit this guy and kill this guy. I am gonna plant... It's Petra, Sylvain, Felix. Let me do this. Felix on this guy. Oh, he's getting crusty. Good. I love it when Felix gets crusty. I love the crust. Everyone else can reach. So we can definitely do this with Byleth. And Bernie. I can put Byleth here. Bernie here. It's 100% chance to kill. He has no advantage. So he'll die. Oh. Okay. 76. Like Thrace? Yeah, 76 or whatever. She'll be fine. Dimitri won't be able to do it. And if need be, Lysithea. Well, let's have Lysithea get in on somebody. Let's actually hold off on that. Let's see if she absolutely needs. Let's see. Ideally, can she kill the mage? She can bring him down low. So I'll have Lysithea hit the mage, bring him down. Because we just need class XP. We're not really worried about XP because we're at 30. Ooh. She's close to getting Valkyrie done with. Nice. Okay. So Petra, I should probably... B+. B+. She won't be able to hit that with an axe, but Sylvain can. So, 90... 7. Hit it. We're out of range of the other dudes, so we don't need to worry about those guys behind them.
I fight for justice.
35. We can definitely reach A in axes. Boost up my hit rate a little bit. Give this one to Sylvain. I don't have a training axe on you, boy. Smack this fool. Smack this fool. I did not read anything there. I should start reading things. All it takes is one mistake.
Burn until we meet again.
I don't think he's getting anything higher than what it is before we do more certifications. I do think Ingrid's gonna make it to Falcon Knight. Maybe he'll make it to Wyvern Lord. I gotta be careful. I can't be wasting them. Anyone besides Bernie? Unnecessary to heal her right now. Doesn't need it. Only 5 more dudes. Who? We can definitely get Bernadette at 30 without the fighting the boss. So everyone's gonna be at 30. So either Lysithea or Bernadetta needs to get the boss to give Shamir and Leone XP. Maybe Lysithea, because Shamir is gonna be seeing action. But then again, she's closer to 30. Whereas Leone, if we can get her higher, she can maybe replace Bernadetta. But I don't think Leone has access to any advanced classes. She has B+ in bow, which means she can test for sniper. So maybe she gets used instead of Bernadetta. I don't know. Bernadetta is probably our weakest right now, which is a shame. I know Persecution, Comebacks, and Vengeance. Like if I do this, right? She can kill. But in terms of just normal attacking, she's the weakest. But Vengeance, yeah, she's solid. How do I want to handle this? Let me see. Who? Oh yeah, Petra needs XP. Can I reach anyone from here? I cannot reach a single person from here. That's a shame. I think we slap Byleth. Oh, can they reach? They can reach, so we slap Byleth here. So people can get XP. We'll slap Felix here to boost people's hit rates up. Krusty time! And then we'll give it to Bernie. Well, bow? Let's hit with a bow. Let's hit the bow. I hit it with the bow. The bow. I need more bow. I need more bow.
Still here.
Come on. Yes! I didn't even look at Leone. I didn't see where Leone was sitting. God!
He's just no good.
You said it, Bernie. You said it.
I think I got it.
You said it, not me. Oh my God, what have they done to you, Bernadetta? You're having the same problem Ingrid had, except Ingrid got fixed and now she's one of my best units this playthrough. You're kind of just chilling, and not in a good chilling way, a bad chilling way.
Each battle a victory.
I'm hoping I can get at least 3 master classes this month. I'm hoping, besides Byleth. If we can get these 3, Sylvain, Ingrid, and Petra up, solid work. Solid work. I'm gonna move up this way. And then heal up her.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna sit right there. Dance on it! Move her up some more. Let's move up Dimitri a few spaces. I know, probably a waste of work, but XP. Move over here. You're not getting sword up there. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Sit here. She'll probably be able to pelt someone. Question is, who do I want her to pelt? I don't remember where Leone and Shamir are sitting. So that kind of affects. Hey, can I kill the boss? Oh my God, I can. I think we just have Lysithea hit this guy back here. Someone else, we can definitely get the boss on someone else, I think. Where's Shamir? 28, 72, class mastery. So we got a good portion of the way through the class. It's just a matter of if we can get them to Death Blow before this month. I can definitely get them Death Blow next month. But I was hoping to get them this month. Not bad that we got them both HP 5 and Strength 2, though. Not bad. Better than nothing than where they were before. So that's good. B+. B+. He's not going up anymore. Probably not. Petra can definitely reach A axis. I can reach it. Shoot this guy with bow. Don't crit him. Thank you. Petra should be able to finish that. Oh, I forgot I can move. Sure. Boost the hit rate. 32, 100. Get him. Die. Alright. Come on. 23. We're definitely get up there. It's just a matter of getting people where they need to be. Doesn't matter. We'll give it to Leone. Could Petra. I mean, not Petra. You know who I meant. Exact change. 100 hit. Pass. Sword prowess. Lock touch. Steal. Just makes me nervous when I see that. Like, I don't know what it is, but something about that makes me nervous. I'm gonna stand here. Can I shoot him with a bow? I'll shoot him. Bring him down just a smidgen. More XP for Ingrid. Doesn't hurt. And seal defense. As if I couldn't do 4 damage before. We'll leave her here. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna heal up Bernadetta. Not like she won't be able to do 4 damage. Just playing up XP at this moment. That's what we're doing. We're just playing up XP. We're just playing up XP.
Thank you.
Boom, boom. Everyone in the house is able to help her. Everybody here. Everyone's boosting up that hit rate. Everybody's here. Yeah, get him. Just kill him. Overkill, I know, but for me, if I even see that it says like HP 0 for me, I don't know what it is. Even if it says like, oh, guaranteed 100% you can hit this guy and kill him before he has a chance to counterattack. There's just something in my brain when I see that goes, don't do it. This is dangerous. They're going to die. It could literally flash the words on my screen, you will not die. Guarantee they will live. For some reason, I still wouldn't do it. Let me see something. 72, good portion of the way. Leone made it farther though. 68. They might barely just may not make it, if I'm being honest. Hilda, 32. It's fine that she's behind. She's a backup unit. But we'll get her up there. Lysithia, she should be able to get Valkyrie before this chapter. What was I looking for? There was something I came in here specifically for. Whatever, I don't remember. Aha! I'm still not. Oh, I need to attack 3 times. Okay. All right. Battle at Conan Tower again. I need to buy up attack 3 times. Bob needs to attack 3 times.
So much.
I need to have ace battalions.
I am grateful.
I need to think of what abilities I can put on Byleth.
I thank you.
I got HP 5. I got strength. Do I have strength 2? I got death blow.
Thanks so much.
Do I put sealed defense on Byleth? Like, Byleth is like my main problem of sealed defense. The people I have on Byleth, Petra, Sylvain, and Ingrid, right? Like, Byleth, they do like so much damage to the point. Do they really need sealed defense? Like, the next person who hits that enemy more than likely is gonna kill them anyways. I'll put strength in just because more damage. 39 strength. Is that our highest strength? That's our highest strength. If I had another slot, yeah, I'd probably use sealed defense. Like, I can see that being useful on like a boss. Or like you shoot someone with a bow and then you get it. You know what, now that I say that part, the bow part. Hang on. Yeah. Actually, let's put on seal defense. So that other people can come in and get the kill. Ingrid already has it, Petra, Sylvain. Yeah, we'll slot it in. We'll slot it in just in case, because if there's a boss enemy or someone really tough, or even a monster enemy, and we hit them with seal defense, we'll have an easier time of getting that kill. And I forget exactly where the seal abilities are. I know a lot of the master classes, once you master them, they give you like defiant attack, defiant speed or whatever. But those are really risky too. 28, 23. Jesus. And she's 20, she's 30. These are her stats. She's 23 and her stats are this. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. And Shamir even too is insane. We gotta get them through the brigand classes, because then Shamir's all set and she can stay in any battle. And then Leonie is the next one to get up. And then we work on the background people. We're working on Hilda. Just because I really like Hilda. If I had one more deployment slot, Hilda would be in. I love Hilda. She's funny. Same thing as before. Let me see supports actually. For Leonie and... I can put Leonie and Bernadetta mainly because I want them to have a higher support so they help each other more. I can also do that for Lysithia. Shamir... The problem with Shamir... I need to get A support with Byleth. She already has max support with Petra. Once we start using Shamir or like Leonie, we can get Leonie and Shamir's support up. But I gotta work. I can probably just give her gifts or something like that. But getting her at least A is important. What did you miss? We're still in the first month. We're just doing training missions because everyone was so far behind. We're working on getting people to master classes. Byleth is in Wyvern Lord with 10 movement. We have a decent chance of Ingrid, Petra, and Sylvain getting it, but there's also a chance we fail it. We're working on leveling Leonie and Shamir as background units, and we're giving them their abilities. Shamir just needs a master brigand, and then she's done. Leonie, I don't know if you saw, Leonie's cracked. 28 strength, 23 speed, compared to Bernadetta, 24 and 20. Leonie may join the team sooner than anticipated. I think everyone here is 30. Sweet. So now we just gotta get Shamir and you know what I could do? No, because they're in intermediate. I should keep them as background. Ooh, I want to put them in. Needing to have cleverly? Huh? What? Cleverly? What is that? I don't know what that is. I feel stupid now. Yeah. Max out of support. Shamir. You only have support of her. I mean, her and him. And her, but she's not in. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I think we put her on here because we need her to finish Valkyrie for Uncanny Blow. You're done. You're done. I mean, you can master your class, but it's not going to get used. Everyone's pretty much done with their classes until we get them to master classes. Felix, Dorothea, they're not going to go any higher. They're staying where their classes are. Dimitri, his will come as we progress through the story. I don't know if I might make you into a Bow Knight or a Falcon Knight. I don't know what I'm doing with you. But we're mainly working on these two right now. Hilda, same thing as before. Well, actually, would Hilda get more XP from Felix? Or Dorothea? Probably Dorothea. Should probably see more action from Dorothea. Everyone huddle around the two forts on a map to slowly heal up was a good idea. So no one ever. What are you talking about? That's an amazing idea. I love that. It's such a great plan. It's fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Lysithia and Happy can stay right here. Because they're gonna just attack everyone from here. What's their range? Same as before. Okay. They're all level 30. I don't really know who needs this XP. So, she's not reaching that any higher. Put Petra there. Sylvain will come in and... No, Bernadetta will come in if impregnable on Petra. Petra will draw them in. Hopefully she reaches A and Axe. And then Bernadetta gets the XP over here. Got it. That's another issue with Shadow Dragon, but it's especially prominent in... I can't read. I can't read! That's the thing about my contacts. When they start to get dry, everything gets really blurry and it's hard to read sometimes. HS. Is that HS or H5? I can't read. I can't read. It's so blurry. Yeah. I might have to play through some of the older ones again. I don't know. I don't have time to play through the older ones because of Fortune's Weave in this. Some of them have good maps. Some of them have bad maps. All we can hope for is Fortune's Weave
What's the plan?
to have more so good maps than bad maps. That's Stride. That's not what you need.
I do this for all of us.
Thank you. There. But yeah. I mean, I'm counting down the days for Fortune's Weave. I'm counting them down. I can't wait. And I keep releasing like more character footage, like of like all these other characters we haven't seen. And it's like the two characters I am the most excited for, I think, to like recruit. I mean, not the lords. I think the ones I want the most was the lady of green hair, Nene, I think her was, and an Ursula. Just because she looks like she's related to Marianne, her face and hair color is the same. Her face kind of resembles Marianne, and I think she also has the crest of the beast. I want Ursula and Nene on my team. Is that how you pronounce it, Nene? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Let's make this quick.
Go get this guy. Hard 5, also known as Merciless. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, when my contacts get dry, text starts to get really blurry, especially like some of the chat messages I have a hard time reading. And I couldn't read if that was HS or H5. So it might be time for me to almost take my contacts out because it's getting blurry. What do you have? Gate Secret. I don't want to attack them just yet.
More fighting.
Dance for me. Always have her dance. 37. My God.
Maybe it's better.
Dorothea, you are insanely high level right now. Dimitri, stay here. Ah! Oh, right. 1 damage. I got really confused for a second. I was like, what? Ah! I need to stretch my eyes. Oh, big crit incoming. Big crit. 1. She's getting there. She's getting there for axes. She'll be in on A. She'll have A axes soon enough. She almost has Uncanny Blow. And then Lysithia is pretty much done once she has Uncanny Blow. I think. Paladin. She almost has Paladin done, but it just gives her Aegis. We're not using Aegis on Bernadetta. You're not getting any higher with that. Oh, man. Byleth needs to get some licks in. Byleth. Let me see something. B plus axe. I should work on axe to get A in rank and axes. But man, I kind of just want to use sword. Let me see something with my sword. 38, 46. I can smash. Byleth smash! Go! Byleth smash! Bonk.
I must.
How much? Okay, I just need to do 1 more combat and then I have A battalions. Or A gambits. Whatever. Same thing. B, C, B. B plus, B plus, C plus. I need her to have higher bows. She needs more bow. We need more bow. We need more bow. You. I think we will turn her into a Falcon Knight, but we might as well turn her into a Bow Knight, see how that works for her. Because she's an easier time of slotting into it. No, man, you know what I mean? She's a easier time of slotting into Bow Knight. I can't even talk today. I think it's worse today than it's been in a while. I could have Lysithia attack down there. I think I'll just have Happy attack this guy. Get him out of here. Look at that. Big damage from Happy. HP? I mean XP? Ah, if I was standing next to Byleth, it would have been enough. She's close to B+ in battalions. But, you know what I could do? I could dance on my boy Byleth over here. Really close to the enemy. Really scary-like, you know what I'm saying? Dance on it. Attack. Can I kill you? I'm gonna kill this guy down here with a moon!
It's done.
I don't know why I am the way I am. Who knows? She can attack from here. Byleth. Byleth smash on this man. Byleth smash. Dunk. Nice miss. Dunk.
There's no turning
And
back.
authority is at A. Good.
I'm getting.
No, I can stand there. Gotta get her axe up. We gotta get her axe up. It'll give her a better chance of getting to Wyvern Lord. We need as many Wyvern Lords as we can. Okay, so she only needs to do combat one more time to get aim axes. Ooh. Ooh. Come on down. If I can just get those 3 to master classes, I'll be fantastic. But we also gotta make sure we gotta keep giving Lysithia and Bernadette XP so that Shamir and Leonie keep up. Because after the 12 people we use, or their classes are done, their abilities are done, and they're all just kind of like being used, we work on getting Hilda caught up in terms of abilities in class and XP. Constance is basically there. Constance just needs XP to keep up. Hilda needs to be caught up. And then I think we work on either Marianne or Yuri, because Yuri would come in if Shamir or Felix dies a sniper. Marianne would come in as a Frozen Lance Falcon Knight, which she needs a lot of building to do that, so it's gonna be a while even if we do use her. But I want to also build up people who we're gonna be using for paralogs, like Ferdinand, Caspar, stuff like that. I want to get them to 30 so they can maybe be in at least a master class. That's the thing though, is no like, what class would I take Ferdinand into for master class? Let's say I put him in Paladin or I put him into Wyvern Lord. Caspar would obviously just go War Master. Linhardt's gonna go Bishop. But the thing with Linhardt is, how am I gonna keep Linhardt alive for that paralog? Because I don't know if I've said this before, literally every time I have played that mission, Linhardt has died for me once where I need to use Divine Pulse. Every time I play that paralog, Linhardt dies once, and I have to use a Divine Pulse. That's why I'm like so scared of that paralog. You get the inexhaustible, really good bow, but is it worth failing the run for? That's my... Oh, I didn't see you there. Hi. Huh. I'm gonna need you to move out of my way, buddy boy. I'm gonna have someone else get the kill. You know what? Get rid of him. Can I have you draw him? Yeah, get rid of him out of here. Yeah, that paralog is rough for me, always. Because there's such high level enemies in the fog. The boss has so much HP. Kind of hard to kill. And then they got reinforcements. I know exactly where on the map the reinforcements spawn from. I know I think if you plug it with someone, they stop. But just, that's such a rough map. And it's so difficult keeping Linhardt alive for me. I don't know if I'm going to do that paralog. And then there's Marianne's paralog, which I wouldn't do unless she's in a master class, and she's not a dancer, so she's not going to have sword avoid. So I have to make her into a Falcon Knight, and either have her come down to us or have her go up to the fort. It's just a rough decision for some of these paralogs. It's like, these paralogs, do I risk it? I mean, because Marianne's paralog, Blood Gang. Good if you use her, but I mean, I could give it to someone else too, like how I gave Thunderbrand to Felix. ANXs, that's good.
Remain cautious.
But some of the paralogs, it's not even really worth it. Like, you don't get anything really worth your time. I don't think you get anything from doing Lysifias and Ferdinands. Which I honestly, I hate not doing these paralogs. I hate not doing them. But I gotta think, is it worth risking the run on a mission that I've always fumbled on doing? You know what I mean? I've always failed at least one time on Linhardt's. Ooh, not bad to have. I don't have any missing HP, do I? No. I could have Dimitri attack with a bow. It would give him a kill, though. You know what? She doesn't need XP. She just needs class XP. Leonie needs XP, but I'm only focusing on Leonie getting... I don't know if she's going to make it. I don't know if Leonie's going to make it there in time. I can't remember if this month's mission has 11 slots or 12 slots. I'm hoping it has 11, so that way I'll have Shamir in.
I disposed of doubt.
I need Shamir to be ready for this, because there's a lot of flyers on this map. Wow. That's insane that Violet can just make it all the way over there. There's gonna be a lot of Falcon Knights on this map coming. And if I thought Pegasus Knights were fast, whoo, away. Was I wrong before? Yeah, heal up Petra.
Appreciate
Level up for Happy. I think out of all the characters' time skip designs, Happy is my favorite. I like the way she looks in the time skip. She looks great. Oh, is that empty? That's empty. Whatever. Okay. How are we sitting? Bernadette's is so behind in everything. She needs more authority. She needs more everything. Let's just simplify it. She needs everything. She's got A. I don't think we'll be able to get her higher with flying. I don't know. I think we can risk it with the Master Seals on these three, just because I'd rather take a chance of having them have it for this chapter than them not having it for this chapter. Let's get rid of this guy back here. Dark Spikes coming in hot. I hope you like your horse, because you're going to die with it.
You lost that one.
56, 420, 28. Okay. We're out. I can't also neglect Dimitri. I don't remember what you get from High Lord. I don't remember if it's worth it. I could attack from here. I can attack from here? Oh, the longbow. Do it! Getting crusty with it! Big hit. I forgot he had a longbow. Let me reel. We'll have Byleth. Ooh, hang on. Byleth stand here. We'll have Bernadetta come in with this. We'll just do this for 100%. Kill this guy. More XP. We gotta get these ladies up to their classes. We gotta get Leonie and Shamir done.
I'll be home again soon.
48. Depending on certain things, maybe she makes it. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who do I dance on? I think we just hit it with Felix. I'm trying not to let any enemies attack. Ooh, but ooh. Oh. Wait, hang on. Ha ha ha! Aha! I have an idea. We got this. We're fine. I forgot he had the feathers on.
It was meant to
Just
be.
give that to him so we can stay out of the enemy's range. Speed, carrot! Come on down. Come on down, people. I gotta work on getting you the A. As soon as you get A battalion, oh man, Dimitri. The things that you're gonna do when you reach A in authority. The person that you will become at A authority. You're gonna be insane. You're gonna be a monster. Let me throw this out of my way. Let me pick up this water bottle now. I came with 2 waters. Ah. All right. Yeah, I very much like part 2 of this game more than part 1. Just kind of like the designs on the characters and stuff. I think it looks good. Just him up on miasma. Don't necessarily need the kill. You just need XP for the weapons and such.
No time to slow down.
52. Yeah. Lysithia will definitely have Valkyrie done before this month's mission. I don't think Shamir's gonna make it though. That's a whatever. She'll just Hunter's Volley and she'll be fine. At least she'll have HP 5 and Strength 2. More damage. I just give this to Bernie. Never mind. That's scary. I'm not doing that. Every time I go to do it, I get reminded of like, maybe not. Nah, I don't think so. Man, God, Ingrid. Ingrid, the unit you've become. Remember when Ingrid was bad? Remember when she couldn't even do 10 damage? I remember. I remember when Ingrid was absolute dog water. Not anymore. Yeah. Oh.
Still here.
It's a level. Ooh, she's so close to leveling. 31! And you still won't level strength.
Good.
I should have put you through Wyvern Rider. I should have done that for you. I think this might be one of my worst Bernadettas I've ever had. It's kind of weird. I've had the worst Ingrid this playthrough until she got into Wyvern Rider. And I'm having one of the worst Bernadettas I've ever had. It's so weird. What's your range? I'll put Dimitri here. Move Dorothea up here. Who leveled up? Oh, Hilda.
We still have a long way to go.
I am tempted to swap Bernadetta with Leonie and put Hilda in. So I'm thinking maybe we put Leonie into Bernadetta's slot and we put Hilda into the slot Leonie was supposed to take. I know Bernadetta's whole thing. It's persecution complex. She gets stronger, right? And I know like you're supposed to kind of build her around vengeance. But that is such a scary build for me. I mean, I don't know. Like it's It's such a risky play with that. Like I don't know. It's something to think about because Bernadetta is performing the weakest out of everyone right now. Like, look at that, man. Her speed isn't really doing well either. Maybe we do put her into Falcon Knight. Maybe we do put her in Falcon Knight. Because maybe that would fix her speed. And she'd be able to just flap someone, vengeance, fly away. I can't hit any of these guys. That's a shame. Maybe that's what we do. But we're so close to being able to go into Bone Knight. It's like, and Bone Knight's not really a great class either, but God, man. I don't know. Something to think about. Something I'm gonna have to think about. Something to think about. At the very least. You almost have Meteor! Ho ho! At least that's, you know what, I'm just gonna give this one to Dimitri. I'll just have him attack. If I get hit, I can just heal it up. Oh! I thought I was on a, I thought I was on attack. I didn't know I was. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's whatevs. It's cool. It's it's what I wanted to do anyways. Oh, Matt's massive range. What is your movement? 8 movement? That looks like a lot more than 8, but sure. Who is the closest to leveling? Petra. So what I'm gonna do, slap myself right here. And I'm gonna give this to Petra. Give it to Petra.
I fight for justice's
Level?
name.
No. Close though. Trade secret. Let's give it to Felix. Have someone else come in and get it. Because now that everyone on the main team is 30, we can work on other things. B and B. Yeah, let's work on getting Ingrid into a better battalion. We gotta get her sword up.
Aim for greatness.
I don't think her sword's gonna get up in time, so we're gonna have to use another lesson day to get sword up. Unless she just reaches Falcon Knight without having to worry about sword. We'll see how this all goes. Happy. Put her here. Who needs healing? Can I warp her? I'm just gonna warp her right here. Ah, XP. That's actually a lot of XP, not gonna lie. Dance. And then that. I'll have Lysiphius sit right there. Lysiphius is gonna wait for some poor idiot to come down here. Oh. Alright. Lysiphius, come on. She's gonna have to go for this guy. She's got this guy right here. Welcome to your grave.
I will not die yet.
10:48. They're close. They're close. Oh. Okay. I think I need to work on mastering Dimitri's class. Well, who needs... do I give it to Bernadetta so that Leonie gets XP? Here's what I'll do. Here's what I will do. We'll put Felix here. Boost up people's attack or hit rate. Well, if Dimitri get this guy, because Dimitri does need to get up in terms of class XP and just XP. Gotta keep him up. He needs authority to be at A. Faster we get A authority, then Dimitri's really online. If Petra gets a hit on this guy, would it level her for 98? No, probably not. But ooh, I think we just smack him. I think we just smack him. Bring him down the, what is it, half? Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge. Come on. Yes, that's actually gave her a level. That's insane. Whew. Strength, speed, and luck.
For Bridget, I find strength.
You got all the things you needed. Unless you got HP, but you know what? That's not a bad level. His defense is down. Bernadetta, can you do it? She can, but it's a little scary. Not gonna lie. Little spooky. Not gonna lie. Let's take a look-sees. Tempest, Lance. Weight 3, Sword Breaker, Lance Prowess, Terrain Resistance, Lance Fair, Canto. I do exactly enough damage. This makes me so nervous whenever I see that. I know, like I just said this like not even like 10 minutes ago. I know it says I'm going to guarantee kill him and he can't like do Vanter or anything, but when I see the 0 on my side, it just scares me. Even if it says 100. Yeah, just do it. I'm trying to teach myself not to be scared of it and to just do it. But I know one of these times I'm gonna rightfully need to be scared and I'm just gonna ascend it and get someone killed. HP, Dex, Speed, Charm. Didn't get Strength, but not a bad level. Not a bad level. Leonie, you are doing really well. Who would have thought that the human catapult would have been MVP. All right, one more battle. Did anybody get anything? So many abilities. Did anybody get anything that we can use? I think I saw something in there at one point. Did we see something in there? Thought we saw something. Swordbreaker. Not bad, but would I use it? Probably not. Combat arts. Let me look at these. Let me just make my way through these combat arts real quick. Just to see. Frozen Lance is based on units' dexterity. Dexterity is at 19. Might's at 3. I mean, I don't know. The combat unit moves back 1 space. I mean, here's the thing about hit and run. I can do that anyways. 3 and 5. It would have the lowest might and the lowest hit based on dexterity, 19. That reminds me. I forgot to do this. I need to give her more dexterity boosters. I need to give her dexterity boosters. That's not something I meant to do. So it's a good thing we saw that. Oops. 21. She needs better hit rate. Evasion ring. We'll wait on the rest of those stat boosters. Let's get through the people we're using. I'm not seeing anything. Diamond Axe. Increases might, but very, very bad hit. Nothing. You got what we need you to have yet? Nope. No point blank volley just yet. Okay. Slap into the lap. Ooh, Magic Way. Wait, that's the wrong one. Conan Tower. I just love Conan Tower.
Thank you so
I'm gonna be right
much.
back. I'll be back in 2 minutes, probably less. I'll be right back.
Grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
All right, a little more than 2 minutes. I was out there and I realized how much time had passed. I was like, I should probably let my dogs out. So I let the dogs out. So I got them done. So they're good. All right, now we can get that. Fan is on, but man, it's hot. Okay. How close are Leone and Shamir? Round 1. 48. Maybe. And 40. So she needs to see. Actually, no, not even. Leone maybe gets finished on Brigand. She can test for Sniper. Shamir only needs this one class mastered and she's done. And Shamir is more than likely going to be used in this chapter's mission over Leone, because Leone doesn't even have a advanced class. We'll have to see. How close is Hilda? Did Hilda get even done? Hilda's at 20. So Hilda might finish Fighter this one. And then I have to decide between either Death Blow or Darting Blow for Hilda. I feel like I should give Hilda Darting Blow because she's going to go Pegasus Knight, Wyvern Rider, Wyvern Lord. And it's not like she's not going to be hitting hard. Her strength is really good. So I think we give her Darting Blow so we can maybe hopefully have her attack twice. Could give it to Dimitri. Honestly, I could give her Hilda to Dimitri. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Okay, I'll put Hilda on Dimitri and give him some XP. And then support Leone and Shamir. She's ready to go into B support of Bernadetta, so that's the max amount of that. So I think Leone goes on to Lysithia now. You get Hilda, you get Lysithia, or Leone, so that we can build support from here in the void. Shamir can only go, man. Either Happy, Bernadetta, or Dorothea. I kind of don't want to use Bernadetta, but she's in a Brigand class. But I'm sure if I slap her in... Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to slap Shamir in with Bernadetta on her. She's 28. We have a lot of people who can back her up and protect her. She'll get more XP this way, and she'll reach level 29 at the very least, maybe level 30. She'll keep up in levels. She'll get Knowledge Gem. We can keep her safe. She's Hunter. She can't have Hunter's Volley. Right. She's in Brigand. But we can give her levels. We might not be able to give her Death Blow before this chapter's mission, but we can get her some levels, at least. And if we can't get it this month, we can definitely get it next month. Hilda on Dimitri. Bernadetta on Shamir. Leone on Lysithia. Okay. Gotta get her through Brigand. It's the last thing we need for her. I can literally have her stand on us and get XP. Okay, good. But now we don't have a pregnant wall person. Which they're not gonna be able to reach us this turn, I don't think. They might reach her, but we can easily move out of it. You here. You here. Here. Looks good. Let me make sure they have the right stuff on. Knowledge Gem, Knowledge Gem. She has the XP Gem. Like, nobody's really bad at levels right now. I'll give the XP Gem to Dorothea. She really needs it. I could just give it to Byleth. Not a bad idea to have an overpowered Byleth. I think I'll give it to Hilda. Give it to Hilda. Hilda can get some levels done. Because she's 31. Iron Bow, Iron Lance, Steel Lance, Horse Slayer, Training Lance. Did we have her have a... I think she had an accuracy ring. Just so she would, however, not miss as much. Knowledge, experience, knowledge. Yeah, send it. I hate benching Bernadetta like we just did. But man, she can't hit. She can't hit.
Let's clean up.
XP. Level, there it is. All right, 29. Ooh.
More effective.
Good stuff. Good stuff. 51 HP. There we go. Now we got some good survivability on her. Good survivability on her. And 30 strength. Get her a little more death blow and she'll be good. She'll be set. Okay. So the people are Shamir, Lysithia, and Dimitri. Understood.
I'll comply.
We can draw this guy in, right? Is it just one dude or two dudes? Two dudes. Not even gonna hit him. Put him over here. Lysithia's 6 move 3, 4. Kill this guy. Ah!
It's done.
36. We might be able to do it.
More fighting.
We might be able to get Leone there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's just the archer that can hit us. But he ain't gonna be no shooting when he's dead. You can't shoot a bow when you're dead.
I will not die yet.
Good. We're getting there. We should be able to get Leone there. Can I stand here? I can stand here. Bile will stand next to him and boost up that. And then,
Why not?
any battalions? None. So I'll just have Happy stand over here, boost up support and hit rate.
What's the plan?
Just move up, I guess.
I will be there.
Why not? Leave it. Man, I don't know. Like, I know Dimitri's whole, like, big build is Battalion Wrath and Battalion Vantage. But he's pretty dodgy. Or alert stance. But then again, if someone does attack him, he can just end them, more than likely, on enemy phase and before they have a chance to even hit him. I don't know. I need to have her stand next to Byleth. What is her damage like? Oh, easy. And then she'll get her stat booster.
Thinning their numbers.
Okay. Maybe. Come on, Shamir. You're the one we need to get to where we need it to be more than everyone else. Should have had him stand here, but this is what I wanted to do. I can't even kill. I want to get her to 30. Not that she needs to go in the master class, so she's staying in sniper, but you know what? Yeah, we just need to attack some fools. Attack him. All right, she wants to kill. Okay, you can take it. All right, take it.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
That's fine. You can have it.
Great work.
My God, have it. Who's attacking me? Get out of here. You ain't attacking nobody. This is my zone. I get to attack from here. You don't get to do none.
Got no time for mercy.
Valkyrie's done. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
I will keep
Ooh,
making
hoo, hoo,
progress.
hoo. Uncanny blow. That's good that we got that for this mission. We got it for this mission. I could just give it to Happy. Give this one to him. Have him slap around a priest. How can you be a thief and a priest?
All talk and no action.
How does that work out? How is that an occupation? I'm just gonna have him attack from... I'll have him attack from Byleth. Oh, he'll kill. How are we looking on these people? You're really close to BG plus authority. The faster you can get to better authorities as a flyer, the better. Now I'll send it. Whatever. What's he gonna do? Hit me? I just need battalion XP. See? Not even gonna hit me. Not even gonna hit me. Where's she at? 26. Maybe. And that's less defense, so someone else can come hit him. 20, 31, 30, 31, 30. Force 92, 90, 89. We'll give it to Felix. Because Felix and Shamir are going to be doing some work in this next chapter. They're going to be ones who keep us alive. Because Falcon Knights are scary. And I know we got to keep the dude on the right alive. I can't remember if the dude on the right dies. Do I get another one? I don't remember. It just that, man, it's... I'm a little nervous for this chapter. The whole fire thing is making me nervous because if I have my ground units in it, they're gonna burn, take damage, and then the guys who are supposed to run away are gonna come back, attack, and kill them. But I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'll have to think of something.
It's done.
Because we're mainly gonna be holding like a defensive position the whole map. I can't get the kill. Unless someone else does something. We want level 30 Shamir. I can definitely get... I think I can get Death Blow for Leone. I need Death Blow for Shamir. More so. Do I have a dancer? I do have a dancer. Can I maybe not kill this man? Could you not kill him? I need him to get killed by Shamir. Thank you. Move over here. We'll worry about the mission when we get to the mission. Let's worry about this for now. Byleth. I can put Byleth here. And Shamir here. Just enough, just enough. What is she sitting at?
Thinning their numbers.
36. 611 HP. Dance on her. Let me see something. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, it stacks. Oh my god. That's insane. I go Silver Bow. I can't kill you. Oh, man. I don't want to attack with the longbow. I don't think I can repair it. Yeah, just have her attack. Just have her attack. As long as he can't crit me back. That's fine. Class XP is important. I'm confident we can get her to level 30 this mission. But as long as I can get her Death Blow. 30. Have Dimitri. Oh! I'll move Felix here. Dorky! My favorite! I love Dorky. Is that enough? That was enough. Slap him. Alright, that works too. We can take that. And then Hilda's at 14. So you need 7 more. I don't know if Hilda's gonna get there, but that's not the important one. The important one is our archer ladies. How many enemies do we have? Maybe. Just maybe. What's your axe at? A. Ooh. I can literally just attack how I want now. I can attack how I want. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the crit.
My heart burns with pride.
I'll take the crit. How far can I go before they attack? There. Got it. So Shamir can go and he was there. Okay. Byleth here. And then Sylvain can come with the bow hit. Weaken him down. Give it to Shammer. Move her up. Actually, I'll attack. Have her attack. Have her attack from here.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Oh, she can definitely get the level 30. That's not a problem. Not the problem. We're just gonna feed. We're feeding Shamir. I'm actually gonna have heal up. When did you take that damage? When did she take that damage? Whatever. I'll keep her alive. Of course I'm gonna keep her alive. I love Shamer. Lysifia. Yeah, I'll just keep her alive here. She'll have an easier time attacking from him here. She'll be falling behind if I have her come up with the team.
You lost that one.
10. Come on up. So, ooh, we might be able to get it. Ooh, it's close. Ooh, oh, wait a minute. Is the... Got it. Okay. Because this might take 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if we don't kill him, I hope he doesn't die in one hit. There we go. Because now we can attack him again. Ooh, we're so close. We're so close for Leone. Yeah. So close. Okay. 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 I can do this. I can get them up there. 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 Block him. Sylvain's gonna shoot him. Good stuff. We also gotta remember, make sure everyone's bows are good for this next chapter. Because if everyone has a good bow, they can do some work.
Thinning their numbers.
24. Oh, I think she might barely just not get death blow. Oh no. Because if it's going down by 4s and we get one more and it takes us down to 20, we'd have to do some really weird stuff to make it happen. I think Leone can get there, but maybe not Shamir. That sucks. Shamir's so close. 12 damage. Unless I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. But I don't think it's going to work because Sylvain's down there. He'll definitely go for Sylvain. If I move Petra out, he goes for Shamir. And he didn't have any chance of critting. But I'm going to heal her regardless.
Appreciated.
Somebody see something. 12 damage. Even if he crits, it won't kill her. She'll live. She has a chance of getting death blow. If we do it the way I'm about to do it. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Don't you move out of my life. Okay. Moving out of Lysifia's range. That's annoying.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
I just need to do 4 more. I think we can do 4 more. If Dorothea can dance on her right here. Have her... Wait, XP? Okay, she doesn't need the Byleth XP anymore. She'll make it. Have her just shoot a guy. Okay. 3 more. 3 more. Why is there so much? Okay. I gotta be careful not to mess this up. That's a level from Dorothea 38. Oh my god.
Maybe.
Can I get the kill? No. Can Lysifia assist in any way? No. So Sylvain's gonna come in and get this kill. Axebreaker. We'll do Swift Strikes. Well, hang on. Swift Strikes. He only needs to hit once. Yeah, just do it like this way. I didn't realize you were so fast. I'm gonna need you to die. Oh. There it is. Yeah, get him out of here.
All for our
Too fast. He's moving too fast for my liking. I don't want him to hit Shamir. Very fast, boys. Not what I want. Okay. Shamir can get it if we attack now and twice on the next one. So, yeah, that's the plan. And Shamir's done. Ooh, just in time. It'll be just perfect. Yep. She'll be there. She'll be there. Everyone's gonna move up. Everyone's gonna move up. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I couldn't tell if it was on or off. Everyone's gonna move on up. So they can help. Can you see if I lose someone right here because of a mess up? Okay. Shamir, yep, heal her up.
I'm good now.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Lysithia right here. Leonie's not gonna make it, but Shamir will get there, and then that's perfect. That's perfect. I'd prefer we got both of them, but having Shamir ready is better than not having her not ready. Sentence of the year. Okay. How do I want to handle this? I gambit any of these guys. Lysithia can stand right here. Kill this guy. He's more of a threat. Get him out of here.
It's done.
Leonie needs 3 more. Leonie needs 3 more, so she'll get Death Blow in the next map as an adjuvant. Shamir, I want her to be 30 and get this. Dorothea has to be able to tap. Dorothea has to be able to tap. Pretty sure if I just do this, we'll go for heavy draw. Go some damage. Level up. 1 more, she gets it. 1 more. Oh.
Strength.
Whatever. Okay, come on in and dance. Yes. 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 She's done. She's got everything she needs. She's done with every class she needs, and she is set for the rest of the game. Shamir's ready.
I find
Shamir is done. Level 30, and she's done with all her classes. Okay. Now, who wants this kill? I'll send Ingrid in. I'll give it to Ingrid. Is there anyone who needs healing, though? No. Nobody needs any healing. Okay. We'll just give it to Ingrid. Yeah. Have Byleth standing in front of her. If she somehow doesn't do it, Sylvain can get it. Good stuff. Alright. We got a lot of people exactly where we need them to be.
Next try.
Alrighty. I hate doing the training missions, but we need to catch up. We need to do some catch up.
I aim for greatness.
Because I know this is not going to be easy. This is not going to be fun. I don't know if I'm worried about this one. Chapter 13 is more stressful. This one is still not going to be an easy one. This could be an easy one to mess up. All right. Trying to think, because we got to defend 2 spots. Well, technically 4 tiles. And then the fire. God, the fire is going to be annoying to deal with. Whatever. We'll see what we can do. We actually have to see the map, who we can send on the right side of the ally unit. Gilbert, I don't care. We have to see who we can send with the ally unit. Oh, I didn't... Now I look like a prick. I didn't give anything to Gilbert for his birthday, but he got something for my birthday. Oh my god. Instant karma. Instant karma. I feel horrible now, man. I should have gotten something for Gilbert. Oh my god. I got you something for your birthday, Professor. My birthday was just a few days ago, but that's okay. You don't have to get me anything, Professor. Bernie. What is their, Ten Void? Ooh, I didn't even realize. Good stuff. More supports, do not hurt. More supports, do not hurt.
If you don't...
We're gonna get all the bonuses that we can. Is there any of them? Bernadetta. Right. I remember now. It's not much, but still. I'll take any it can give me. Is this all Hilda? It's all Hilda. It's all Hilda. Man, I wish I could use Hilda. The only way that's gonna happen is someone dies. So I don't want to use her that badly to the point someone dies. But still, you know. Alright, supports are done. Now, certifications. Right, supports are done. Let me see something. Actually, I should look at certifications before I do that. Everyone. Sylvain, what are your odds? 68. We gamble. Oh, baby! Baby!
Huh, okay.
Okay. Can we get another one? 93. Falcon Knight 93. I was really expecting to see it say no. Okay, that's 3 people. We're looking good.
I must continue to work.
Yes, you shall. How much move? 8 move. Lance Fair. Oh, she's back in Lance Fair, baby. Finally. God. Avoid up. Axe Fair and avoid. There we go. Yes. There we. How are you looking at this? You don't look at this at all. Okay. Petra. 72. Oh yeah. Everyone's getting it. Wait, what are you getting?
I have success.
I mean, I'll take defense and resistance. I'll take it. So Petra, Ingrid, and Sylvain all got theirs. That's good. That is really good. Lysithia, God, I don't know. I don't know about Grimory, man. I really don't know. An advanced seal, 43. I can wait. She still has to go for her intermediate class. We have time. Sniper, 68. Well, she still needs the Master Brigand, which if she's an adjuvant unit, she'll get it. But let's have her test for it anyways, in the chance that we get to use 12 units, or the chance, I mean, just to have it, because in case she fails this month, she can get it next month. Do I have something to sell? Bullion. Okay, let's see if she can get it. I'd rather have her have something rather than have her not have something. Okay, good. But you still need the Master Death Blow. And then we'll have her learn Sniper until she gets into, you know, resistance. Well, hang on. Let's do this. And then reclass. Make sure everyone's in the right thing. How far are you from finishing High Lord? 76. We got 3 maps to do, 3 months to do until you get Great Lord. So we should be able to max that out. Wyvern Master, Wyvern Lord, Falcon Knight. Man, we're dead. What am I gonna do with you? We're getting everyone where we need them to be. You, 7 more, so we'll have her as a backup unit. She'll master that, be able to go into Pegasus Knight. Have her finish off
I'll give this a
Brigand, get Death Blow. She needs, what, 3? Yeah, 3 with Naj Gem. And then she'll go Sniper. Actually, she could sit Sniper, but we want her to go Bow Knight. How close is she? B+. So once she reaches A, we can stop doing Bow. And we can start doing Riding up. And then eventually start doing Authority. And she'll be good. She'll be really set. Shamir has all done. She's back in Sniper. All done. Good stuff. Okay, let's look at abilities. I should use Lance Breaker. Because there's... Well, let's hold off on the Breaker abilities before we get in there. Let's look at that when we're actually in the mission. Let's see how many dudes there's gonna be. Uncanny Blue. Faith. So she'll have an easier time hitting. Thank you. And then Shamir, Death Blow. Now, oh, I gotta reorganize it. Hold, you know what? I can just do this. There. Shamir's done for the rest of the game. Good stuff. And then, okay, that's it for abilities. I don't think anyone got any combat arts. That's it for the classes. Right? Let me make sure. Shamir's sniper. Hilda's still in fighter. You're still in brigand. You'll be able to master these two. This mission, probably slot one person with a blocker. Let's take a look at our items. Does anything need repairing? I don't think we need repairing. I'll probably repair the bows that have Hunter's Volley, just because he's probably going to be using it a lot. God, I don't know. Let me just make sure everything looks good. Can she use a steel lance without getting weighed down? I don't know. I don't want her to get weighed down to the point she can't double, or then someone else comes up on her and kills her. That would be awful. That would... Yeah, I see some repairs. Okay, let's do some repairs. Battalion. Yeah, Dimitri's not even there. I need to start like making him just use his battalions, just so we can break it down. Yeah, we need to repair anyone who's gonna need to do combat arts. We're gonna need as many uses as we can for this mission, specifically. Yeah. Because we're gonna be able to buy more the next day. No. We're at Dead Eye. I don't even know if you're gonna be getting in this mission. It really depends on how many team slots we have. If she's in or not. Shamir, you're definitely gonna repair all of Shamir's stuff. Not that one. That's fine. Italian, blacksmith, sold items, armory. We can look at the armory when we're in. There's no other certifications we need to do, right? Everyone is where they need to be. How close are you? So, if I wanted to go Falcon Knight, I'd have to get my Lance to A. God, I'd have to get Lance to A. That's not a problem. We would just have to change everything we've been building her for. She would lose strength, though. Where would she get strength? Does Bow Knight give strength? I don't think it does. I lose strength anyways, as if I need to lose that. Bow Fair. But if she wants to be a Vengeance bot, Lance Fair would be better. Oh, man. Bernadetta, I think I really fumbled you. I think I really fumbled the bag of her, to be honest. I think we build her for Bow Knight, put her in it, get her Lance and Bow up to A, and then build it for Falcon Knight if we want, but we need to get her authority up too. I really fumbled Bernadetta this playthrough. And then we could do Grimoire, but like I said, the movement is just bad. I need her to be able to keep up. Especially on some of these maps, man. Some of these maps, and then we're not in a rush to do this. Because she still needs to go through Pegasus Night. Okay, no more delaying. Let's do it. Suggested level 27, yet they're all going to be like level 33, I bet. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. We're going to have to do some planning when we get in there.
My, thank you so much.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I'm grateful.
Kind of nervous for next month's mission. I'm not really nervous about. It's just a matter of keeping Rodrigo alive, which we could just use rescue and do that. This one's a little rough. The Bridge of Murden. I don't remember if the Bridge of Murden is hard.
Thank you.
I definitely know the Battle of Gronder is second time around is more difficult. God, we'll see. Alright, how many do we use? 11. Okay. Hilda, what are you doing? We get 12. No, we get 11. What? Then where am I? Is somebody missing? Did someone die and I didn't realize? I don't think so. Alright, here's the thing. Here's the problem. We're either gonna... Not Hilda. Despite Hilda being really good stats, she still got some ways to go. My plan is, like I said earlier, if Hilda, once she's done a fighter, Pegasus Knight, and Wyvern Rider, if Bernadetta is not somewhere satisfactory, we swap out Bernadetta for Hilda. Maybe. And put her in. Right now, the people who might get used, Hilda's not ready for this. Maybe we use Annette as a rally bot for rally speed and strength, because we're gonna probably need it. That's all she would do, though. We could maybe use Leone as a sniper, but if I would more so do that if she had Death Blow. If she had Death Blow, I think I'd slot her in right now. But she doesn't have Hunter's Volley. She doesn't have Death Blow. She does have good speed and strength, though. But Bernadetta is just... She's slow, she's getting doubled by everything. And yeah, I just need her to take 1 point of damage for Persecution Complex. But then, even then, her whole thing is Vengeance. I'm aware of Vengeance. Man, it's scary. Get one more slot. I am tempted. Let me see something. I am tempted for it to be Leone.
If it makes me...
I am tempted. 27-24. Good range. But she can't move much. Break Shot is also there. And that's a really good combat art. Would she be 24 speed? She wouldn't be able to double. Let me see the speed of these dudes. Right, that's what we gotta work with. And then Pegasus. Oh, it's Pegasus now. What? 33 attack speed. I know it's Falcon Knights. Where are they? Where are the Falcon Knights? I am playing on Maddening, aren't I? Here. They spawn here. I remember that there's reinforcements, and that's why you're doing this, to stop the reinforcements. So it's a bunch of Pegasus Knights, so 33. Until this guy dies, and then we make all this go on fire, Falcon Knights spawn around here somewhere or something. What items do you drop? A Goddess Ring, that's not really something I care for. Magic Bow! We may... Is that a sniper? We may want that. We may want that. Felix and Shamir have to stay on this side. They have to stay over here. Because there's going to be a lot of flyers over here. Byleth can do some good work over here. Question is, who would I slap over here for Byleth? Because I can't have a bunch of squishies over here. So I think Petra slap with Lysithia. Lysithia can help us take down these dudes and keep a good distance. Byleth might be able to take down this guy. So Byleth is going to stay on this side so we can easily get through. Lysithia, I think, helps over here. Because she can also maybe attack from like along over here and just kind of pelt them from afar. She's ready. She's fully done. She's ready. Question is, this is the scary place. How much movement do you have? 8. 8, 8, 8. I'm gonna put Happy over here. It's just a lot of people here. A lot of archers, a lot of ranged attackers, and a lot of movement attackers. I have to defend this. I know they're gonna come in. 23, 34. She won't get doubled. She won't get doubled. Quadded. Doubled barely, actually. What's my attack speed? 29 to 33. I'll get doubled. I don't know. 6 move. I think we put him here, her here. Dorothea here. I don't want to just blow all of my gambits. But I need to do something to prevent these guys' progress. Maybe I can fall back a little to here, but I need to make sure people stay on here. How much movement do you have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he won't be able to reach. The defend tile, I mean, not reaching. 7 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So whoever I put here will see combat from that Pegasus Knight. And then it's a windy path. I've always hated this windy path, man. I've always hated. But at least it's a choke point here, the hold here. I think Dimitri. We'll give Dimitri a blocker so he doesn't get doubled. Because if he dies, it's over. So we'll give Dimitri a blocker. I'd give him Dudu if I had to do, but Dudu's not here. We don't give him for a while. When Balfus is more likely to get used as an actual unit than Raphael. I think, yeah, this is the team that's going to sit over here. I think we have some people fall back over here, see how far the enemy pushes in here, and attack them. I'm just really concerned about the part where all this is on fire. Because there's a lot of dudes up there, man. Happy and Lysifia are definitely going to have to take out the Fortress Knights. I want that magic bow. You. I know you are a critter. You are a crit man. I know what you can do. I'm not going to get in close with him. Ideally, we kill him from afar. This side. Byleth's going to have to do it. Lysifia can help take down the armored dudes. Lysifia, she can attack and run away. Because she has massive range. Look at that range, man. She can attack and run away. Byleth's got 10 move. He can attack and run away. The question... she no longer needs a knowledge gem. Silver, killer, iron, steel, iron. I should give you something. Critical ring? You do crit a lot. Speed might help you, though. But you're mainly going to only be using Hunter's Volley all the time. And it's not like I can't afford it. So I will give you a crit ring. Because you are usually one of my top critters. I don't know, why do you have all this? This is rough. My main problem is who do I put into slot 11? We have a speed wing. We can give a lot of speed to someone. I don't want to just feed Byleth and Dimitri, but 34, 34, 28, 34. He doesn't need speed because he has Hunter's Volley. Same with Shamir. They don't need to worry about speed because of that. Swift Strikes really too lets me negate that as well. 24 speed. So really, we can give it to Byleth and Dimitri if we want. Screw it. Why not? Why not? Why not, man? We'll give you the speed wing. Oopsie daisies. Give you 2 and 3. That'll do it for that. 32 speed. Give him some speed. It will help. Give you some speed. And then these are all resistance, charm, HP. What's your charm at? 33, 26. Give him this back. 41, my god. What do you have? Bridget Hunters. We're gonna give Shamir some charm. Better to use the stat boosters and have them maybe help rather than not use them and wonder if they would have helped. Okay, 22. You had a critical ring. Sylvain. Yeah, we'll give it to well, Lance of Ruin, because it's easier for me to remember. Charm. And then it's HP resistance. So who needs resistance and HP? I mean... Oh man, it's 1 HP point. I don't want to give it the Byleth. But Dimitri's gonna be seeing a lot of action here. I say we give it to Dimitri. He'll be seeing a lot of action. 65. I am making him into a monster. The resistance, do I give it to someone with low resistance, or to make someone even... I'll give it to Lysithia. She's got 18 resistance. I feel like she should have more for what she's going to be doing. 20 resistance. It's better than what we were before. Now... the part. Who do we use? For 12. Not Hilda. She's not ready. It's either between Annette, Bernadetta, and Leonie. Leonie could really help take down these flyers. There's gonna be a lot of them. Bernadetta would be vengeance, but she's not really performing as well as we want her to. She's a scary unit to use. Leonie's not exactly all there. She doesn't have Death Blow, and she doesn't have Sniper Mastered. And she's a lower level. Because what level are they? 34, and then the boss is like, what, 35, 36? 36. Bernadetta's more leveled, but her stats aren't exactly where we need them to be. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's not a single sword unit. It's all axes and lances. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, axes and lances. Axes and lances. No sword breaker, so there's no point to that. Strength up. Get anyone who has sword breaker out of sword breaker. What can I give you? Pass? Sure, pass. Okay. God, this is difficult. This is difficult. My main thing is if I use a net, she'd only be rallying, not attacking. But she can do some good damage against armored knights and use wind magic against flyers. She can keep away, she's got good movement. Dogs are barking. I was wondering what that was. Bernadetta. Or Leone. If Leone had Death Blow, yes, instantly. She'd be in. Especially on this map. Man. This is taking me a while, I know, I'm sorry. But this is important. I'm sorry. Do I have any other blockers? I got Raphael, Gilbert. But who would is just a squishy magic people that get blocked, or Felix? I think we put in Bernadetta because she has movement and she can use a bow. Let's see if we can kill this guy in one hit. Bernadetta and Byleth can work together to kill this guy. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Bernadetta and Byleth can work on this guy. Same thing. Lysithia, Bernadetta, Byleth. Bernadetta and Byleth both have bows. They can take these two down. Ooh, man. 20 attack speed. Let me see something. Let me see something. 20 to 24. Should get doubled anyways. 42 attack. I mean 24 attack. 20. No, wait. 42 attack. You know what? You're in. She's in. She'll have an easier time taking down the archers than Bernadetta would. I mean, the flyers. So Bernadetta on Felix. Hilda on Leone. We gotta defend Dimitri. I think I can do a good job of keeping everyone else alive. Let me make sure that Leone is all kitted up. Training bow, steel bow, iron lance, steel lance, iron bow, steel bow, training bow. Can I give you a silver bow? There is a silver bow plus. I feel like I have one somewhere. I could have swore we had a silver bow plus. Whatever. Give her the steel lance. Keep the knowledge gem on so that way she can get Hunter's Volley. Actually, no. Trade with with Hilda. Because we want her to catch up in XP. She'll get through fighter faster. But if that's the way we're playing this, who is Hilda on? Leone. Yeah, no. Yeah, that'll be fine. Knowledge Gem fighter. She'll get through that fast, and she'll be put into a flyer one. Bernadetta on Felix. Ballfist defending Dimitri. You gotta buy her a forged bow. Let's make sure her abilities are good as they can be. Lance, bow, counter, strength, HP 5. Curve shot, break shot, Tempest Lance. Italian. Still only at E. God. Okay. This can either go really well, or this is going to go very bad with Leone.
Is that the one?
We will see how this goes.
Come back.
Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Dimitri or Byleth falls or defended location is captured.
The Knights of
Okay.
Report.
Let me see. So this is where it's gonna be getting a little sketchy. They haven't spawned yet. The ally unit hasn't spawned, which means they're probably gonna come in next
Let's
turn.
make this quick.
Let me see your rear range. Let me just see how Lysithia does to him. She can kill. Can Leone do anything here? Leone can get it. Leone can get it. So Lysithia's gonna get rid of this guy for us, and she's gonna fall back a little bit.
It's done.
I'm nervous for this one. This is not an easy one. This is a scary one as well. Kind of annoying one. Steel bow, right? Okay, I gotta move up. Can't kill with that. 81 break shot. Come on, Leone. First combat. All right.
I'm not dying here.
Level up. Let's see what she gets. There it is.
Still far from the top.
Still better than Bernadetta. Okay. Are you on a ballista? No. You're on the ballista. I go in there with
What's my
Byleth.
strategy?
I would get attacked in this forest. Now obviously I would step out of the forest. I have 10 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could literally go there and attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Lysithia, I should have kept here so that she could have killed this guy. I'm gonna put Byleth here. Well, let me see this side. Where are the mages at? The dangerous mages are up there. So I think we hold on to Sophie's shield until everyone's up there. Can I go here? Actually, I can go here. So we'll go sit there. Oh boy. Here's the fun part. Petra, they can't reach. He wants Felix.
I'll cut through.
So we... Let me see something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoever's here will get hit. 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, here, here. Don't they have like a catapult or something? No, it's not there. Okay. So you're gonna be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. So we will pit Dimitri here. He's gonna get doubled regardless, but he won't because of what we have on him.
Ready when you are.
Ingrid here. Sylvain here. And then they're all gonna kind of fall over here. Because they can reach.
Why not?
Put Happy back here.
More fighting.
Um,
I will prevail.
Petra here. Here. Keep them all out of range. We're defending the tiles. There's the Falcon Knights. Is that a paladin? I forgot to put a... Oh, I know why that's a paladin. Probably because I'm maddening mode. Alright, here come the Falcon Knights. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is going to be rough. This is going to be a rough one. I'm going to try and treat this with as much care as I treated Chapter 13. Oh, you don't want to attack Dimitri? What's wrong? You don't want to attack my boy? There's a lot of people we got to get rid of now. Oh, my God. There's a lot of people we got to get rid of. Yes, I was hoping he would come out of the bush. There you are. Okay.
It's our duty to guide the...
I gotta make sure he gets over there. Right. Now, how am I gonna do this? That's his range. Gotta keep out of his range. In hers. Hers. Whatever. His and hers. We need these two gone and these three gone. Let me see. Can Leone do anything here? No, she can't kill with a bow. Definitely can't kill with her lance. What if she can... Oh, wait a minute. Can she kill... Oh, she can just barely not kill him. Okay. I'm gonna dismount. I can get this guy. Because that archer's gonna start shooting us with the cat... Oh, the grappler's gonna start shooting us with the catapult. This guy's gotta go.
Another victory.
I should have given her a killer bow. Ooh, I should have given her a killer bow. Can Lysithea? Lysithea could help over here, but I want to kill him. Oh, just barely. You know what sucks now even more? If she had Death Blow, she would be able to kill this guy. If she had Death Blow, this guy would be dead. And she just barely doesn't have Death Blow. So we'll hold off on that. This is the one that's not fun. You have 6 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can use Hunter's Volley and kill him. I gotta stay out of these guys' range. But I gotta kill all these guys. I can't move. So Dimitri should kill this guy. And I'll be able to stay out of range. Dimitri can take combat because he is Balthus, so he's not getting doubled. Balthus, you're gonna be seeing some XP, my man. Okay. Ideally, one of our flyers goes here, but we need to... I need to keep happy until the end of the round to see if anyone needs healing. Lysithea can come over here and help us kill someone if needed, because whoever this guy goes for, they'll survive. And if need be, Lysithea can just come over here and heal him. So Lysithea could help us if needed. Who can Lysithea kill? She can kill these 3. I stand here. I can get a kill on you. Get a kill on you. Or if I stand here, I can get a kill on you. Ideally, maybe Lysithea kills this guy. She has 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can Ingrid kill? Ingrid can definitely kill. Can Ingrid kill you? Yes, with Lewin, but ooh, very dodgy hit rate. What if? Ooh, kind of a low hit rate. That's what I was kind of worried about. Sylvain, obviously. What about Petra? What's your hit rates like? I would get doubled and not be able to kill, but if I attack with a bow, just barely not be able to do it. So Shamir and Felix have to kill the archers. I mean, why do I keep saying archers? The flyers. We have the dancer. So we could have one of them kill one here, dance on them, have them go for this one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd be in range. So maybe Petra will kill this guy. Can I kill you without suffering? If Swordbreaker, I have to use an axe. Can I kill you with a bow? Higher chance of a bow. We gotta be careful. Swift strikes on this fool. What's his chance of swift strikes on? Still low. Still kind of low. I don't want to mess with that. I know I can kill all 4 of these, right? I'm just trying to think of which way can I kill all 4 of them, and maybe kill him and him. Mage isn't really a problem. Because I need to start getting rid of a number of these guys before they start piling in, and there's way too many. I mean, I can use gambits, but I don't want to have to blow my gambits. I think, yeah. Because Lysithea could just kill this guy. Oh man, that's so frustrating that if I had her get Death Blow, this guy would be dead. That's insane that she'd be able to kill this guy immediately. Okay, whatever. Focus. Could I kill? No, I can't even see it. I think, what was my bow hit rate for the flyer? Not enough. So, We swift strikes these two. Can Ingrid go over here? This is the problem I'm scared of. Iron Lance would be able to do it, but I have a decent chance of getting hit. Send it. I'm gonna have Ingrid do it. Because so Felix and Shamir can take out the flyers. No problem. We still have the dancer.
My duty is your death.
Oh, she said the thing again. If I stand here, nobody can touch. I feel like standing here is a better play. He's got to go. Can Petra do anything over here? No, hit rates are low, man. Hit rates are real low. So we're just gonna Petra take out this guy. Because if I push too far out there of my flyers, they won't be able to come back, and then that archer's gonna get them.
Each battle a victory.
And I can't have that. No, sir. I'll keep someone on this side. And then Shamir. Hunter's Volley. She'd only need one of these to hit. Who has the higher dex? 37 to 25. I have an idea. Could Felix Hunter's Volley from here? He can. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I can just have him do this. Curve shot. God. That's good damage, my boy. That's good damage, my boy. All right. And then Shamir. Could Shamir Hunter's Volley him? So we can get rid of these two. Turn that into a Hunter's Volley. Get rid of him. And then if Shamir can also kill this knight, then we can have Lysithea kill the armored guy on the left. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
One step closer to victory.
Okay. Does anyone need healing? No. So like Happy and Shamir can take this guy out. Lysithea is gonna move up. Take him out. Get him out of our way.
I've got no time for mercy.
Should be fine here. We can move Leonie up, I believe. There's no reinforcements on this map, are there? Why'd I affect his reinforcements over here? I don't know. What's my move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can safely 4, 5, 6. I can safely take out him. Get him out of our way. He's not really a threat, but one less dude to attack on the next turn, you know? Move over there. Dance on Shamir. Can you do it for curve shot? No, it's gotta be a Hunter's Volley. Get rid of this guy.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see.
Alright, we're in a lot safer place for next turn. But those Falcon Knights and Paladin are coming. Oh boy. Sylvain here. Who has it? Oh, right. I'll put her here. Just because you never know when there's a reinforcement. You never know. You never know. If I can make it through this map. Oh, man. Okay, we can get rid of these two, no problem. He's going impeded. He's in range of this dude. You know what I want to see something. I want to see something. I'm coming for you. That'd be a really bold play. Hello, sir. It's time to die. I could totally do it. Hang on, let me see something. It's too risky. It's too risky, but I could. It's too risky. Get rid of there. How much move you got? 8 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, it's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Can I kill him? Get rid of him and have Happy run a ways away. These two have to go.
All this violence, and for what?
Get her out of there. Okay, you need to go. You had the feathers. But they got some insane movement up there. 1, 2, 3. Can I kill with a bow? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 8. No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can come exactly back to where I was. Can Sylvain... Of course Sylvain can. He's got swift strikes. Let me see something. 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. So if I put... because he would get doubled and die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, this mage has to go. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. The mage can't reach. The mage can't even reach there. I literally could have everyone just fan out and then pull back in. I really want the mage dead, but I don't need the mage dead right now. Let me just double check. Can they fly? Yes. Hang on. 8. 8 move, right? So... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they can't fly over that. So they wouldn't be able to go there or there. Oh, so where is that from? Him. So they can't go there. Ha ha ha. Well, if that's the case, let's get rid of the mage with Felix and have him move out of the way. Good stuff. And this is why you get multiple snipers. Baby, move out of the way. Yeah, move. Might as well dance. And then... Do they have... I bet they have Swordbreaker. Swordbreaker. Yeah. Okay. So Ben can sit here. How much would they do to Dimitri? 14 times 2. That wouldn't happen, though, because of the whole Bulbous thing. So now they're going to push in. Hopefully in here, we crash down on them. I knew there was someone on a catapult. I knew it. Okay. But now we got to keep these people out of range. Oh, man. That's kind of spooky. Huh. Ooh, God, that's kind of scary. They might come over here. If I had one more movement, I would use drawback and pull him off that path. Because the Falcon Knight could... Can they reach him? No, they can't. So what's your range? Exactly in that. They're gonna attack him with the. So move here. Nobody attack. Nobody to attack. So they're just gonna push. Okay. We're safe, I think. Yeah, they coming. They coming. They coming. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh Lord, they coming. Where do you think you're going? What are you doing? 19 damage of a 5% crit. I said you're gonna have to keep this man alive. But if he goes too far up there, ooh man. And the flyers. The Falcon Knight. Oh man. What if? Let me see something. I can't see from here. Could I? Man. Man. I could kill one. What's my damage? Because if I don't kill them before he gets down here, he'll die. He'll have a whole, I need to send Byleth in. It's gonna be a little bit ballsy. Oh, God, that's a risky play. That is a risky freaking play. Because now, if I had an impregnable wall, that would be something useful. Because he's gonna not be able to get in there. As soon as he gets in range of these guys, he's dead. What's your movement? You can't hit me here. But if I stand here, I bet they have Swordbreaker, right? They have Swordbreaker, right? Yes, yes, yes. So I put Byleth here. Dismount. Which gives me the best avoid. 68, but they have Swordbreaker, so it really wouldn't help. That's a bold play. I'm gonna get doubled. 33. Oh, I don't get doubled. Oh, okay. Screw it. 12 damage. Okay, Byleth might be able to draw that. We gotta draw them out. 1, 2. Ooh, but that will slow me down. That will slow me down. I can't put Lysithia up there because if Lysithia goes up here to heal, I won't be able to go all the way back. I could have maybe. This is risky. And then they're coming. I mean, easily these two can just go. I can easily kill this guy back here. Petra, how are you looking up close? She can take it. She can take it and come back. Dodge. Oh, good.
My heart burns.
Woo. Then Shamir can take out these guys, and so can Felix. It's just that left side that's really kind of sketchy, if I'm being honest. Your attack range. Yeah, good for me to do that. Can I save? No, just do heavy draw. Get rid of the Falcon Knights.
It was meant to be.
Just keep everybody away.
Stronger.
Now here's the main problem. I know once you like the fire, they're supposed to run away and stuff. I gotta get in there though. I stand here. No, because there are about to be a lot of dudes up there. I'm not gonna be able to get in there as well as I would like to. I wouldn't be able to get in the way I want. I need to draw these guys all out. I want to heal him. Which I think I can. Who needs healing over here? Nobody. I have an idea. We're gonna send Happy over there to heal him. Oh, please. Yep, keep him healed up.
Thanks.
God, this is where it gets a little sketchy. I don't think he's gonna go for Leone. Oh, I didn't even see that. It's just Lysithea that I'm scared of sending in. So have Lysithea chill. I'm just scared to send him in. Okay. Oh, he's going somewhere dangerous, man. He's going somewhere dangerous. Okay, big hit. If we can kill... Okay. That's sealed defense. That's good. We gotta kill the flyers now. Nice, 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 nice. Ally unit might be able to do some work here. Or not. What's your range? Okay, obviously I know your range. You're dangerous. I have to get rid of these guys. Ah, there it is. See, I told you he was gonna go for me. And there's the Falcon Knight who wants to go over here. I stand here. I have to get rid of this guy at least. He's got to go. The flyers have to go. There's too many enemies over here now. I thought it dodged. I thought it dodged. I was about to say, oh my god. Let me see something. Oh, hang on. We might be a little bit of a danger. Ooh, the only safe place Lysithea can go is right here. Oh, just barely. And now he wants Lysithea though. Let me see. 50, 47, 72. I really need you to hit this, Leone. I really need you to hit this. Yeah, okay, alright. It's looking alright. We're looking a little safer. That paladin's gonna come over here. I need him dead. I need that man dead. How I kill him doesn't matter to me. He has to die. Let me see something. 20 damage for 48. I will double him. No matter what, he will not kill me. He will do 20 damage. $81. $76, $81. I have to use this. What if can I kill him with a bow? 39. I have to go in with the iron sword. I'll live even if I don't kill him. The other guy won't be able to kill me with the Fortress Knight attack. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
It won't be in vain.
Okay. I'm gonna block his path. So he can't attack him. At the most, he'll get attacked by him. But he won't be able to attack. I'll live. And now Lysithea is safe. Oh my god, that was almost close for her. That was close for Lysithea. That's why I was nervous about these bushes, man. Her movement got so reduced. If she didn't have Valkyrie, she would be dead right here. I have to make an insane push to get these guys. I do want to kill them. How many turns do I have? So this... Not next turn. Maybe next turn he'll reach it. Because, yeah, next turn he'll reach it. Not this ally phase, but the next ally phase he will reach it. We gotta make some plays, though, man. Like, I need these guys all gone. That'd be bold of me. Could she kill? She would be able to get the kill. But she would take some serious damage. Could Shamir... Ooh. 49. Let me see something. If I went for these Falcon Knights, we would have to go all in. And someone would get hit by the Catapult Man. I have an idea. What if I warp Dimitri right here? He would get hit by too many dudes. If there's too many dudes there, it would hit him. He would die immediately. It would be over for him. Oh, man. But if I send Ingrid in, she'll get shot down. My plan, would I be able to? If I do this, I can kill one of the Falcon Knights, but she would have to sit down on the ground. And then Felix would have to come in and kill this one. If I could dance on him safely, maybe, but how much movement would this take to do? 5, then 6. Then Dorothea would get hit with a ballista, and she would probably die. But Felix has better hit rate. Oh, man. Because I gotta start pushing. But there's a lot of dudes. Because I can't have them all start going this way, because this side's closer to them than we are. Let me see something. I wouldn't get doubled. Training Lance would give me a good chance of dodging. Training Lance would give me a good chance to dodge. My only thing is if I go in here, have Ingrid dismount, and then Gambit, and then Felix kills the other one. But then Felix is going to get shot, or Ingrid might get shot by that. But we have to get rid of this guy fast. How do I get in there? I have an idea. What if I stride Felix and Shamir in, a Hunter's Volley? That wouldn't kill. Dimitri would get some movement, though. He might be able to do something. It's better than nothing. I have Sylvain fall back by 1. I would have to kill... We would have to kill this guy. We would have to kill this guy. Which Petra could do it. She would have to go into this tile and shoot him with a bow. We could do that. But then we'd have to kill these two. Absolutely. Could Felix kill you? I could. Ooh. So if Dimitri and Shamir could kill these two... What's your range? Dimitri would have to go for that one. Shamir would have to go for this one. Ooh, that's kind of a low hit, though. What if she's, like, right there? She would basically get it. So we can kill him, guaranteed, basically. That's a pretty solid chance for murder. Then Felix can get the other guy. And if we're pretty... Ingrid could still get in there and do a gambit boost as well. But Felix would have to take him out. We can kill all 4 of them. He can't go for anyone, really. I don't think. No, he wouldn't be able to go for anyone. So we'd be able to get all 4 of these guys out, and then the Paladin. No, the Paladins wouldn't reach. Let me do this. Get rid of their movement. Oh, come on, you. There. Just so I can see the range. This is doable, but risky. If I dismount, she's got a really good chance of doing it. But I'm gonna have to heal her. So I think we'll do this to be safe. I have 8 move. Well, Felix, I need to know what your chances of getting this guy is. 100% we can kill him. 100%. So I think I'll do this just to play it safe.
Witness my resolve.
Just to play it safe. Get rid of 1.
It is done. Onward.
Disable that one. Have her sit right here. Then Felix moves up. Too far. Felix goes here. Kills this man. Get rid of him off of there so he can't artillery anyone. Oh.
One to remember.
Okay, we're safer. We're safer. I'm gonna fall back over here. Just because I need to know his range. Could Shamir get that guy without... Yeah! Dimitri's gonna go over here. And I can just just give him a good slapping. Yeah!
See you in the eternal flames.
Get rid of that guy. And now we can actually have Shamir take you out, I think. Right? Shamir can maybe kill that guy. Let's give Petra a go. Let's see if Petra can handle. If not, Petra, we can just heal her up, and then have Shamir kill this guy. Okay, come on, Petra. It's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix it. Shamir goes up here. Hunter's volley, not taking any chances. Boom.
Thinning their numbers.
And now everyone's outside of the attack range. We're all safe. There's no more catapults, right? No, we're good. Wait a minute. No, we're fine. Okay, we can start moving up, but the next ally phase, this is all gonna be on fire, man. So, like, do we make a hard push for over here? I don't know. Because I know they're gonna try and run away. And that's why they want you to kind of, ooh, the Brave Lance. I don't want Brave Lance. The Magic Bow, that's why they push for you to try to push to get them kills. I mean, you know what we could do? We could try to warp the ally dude away from, it all. Happy kind of has to play this in-between lane in case he gets hurt. So I'm gonna have Happy come down this way. Heal up Petra.
Appreciate it.
Just make her be safe. Why are you leveling strength?
Take nothing for granted.
Why are you leveling strength, Happy? That's not who you are. Dancer or Sylvain? I'm gonna have Dance on Sylvain. Sylvain needs to move up. We need that Swift Strikes guy up there. We need our boy. We need our boy. Man, they got more enemies coming. That's fantastic. Please survive. Oh, thank you so much. Miss. Can you hit him once? Oh, I just saw his hit rate is 16. Alright, we should be able to take him out. Byleth will survive this guy, right? Oh, you got hit by the guy. That's not nice. 8. Got some chip damage, Ben. We can kill these guys this turn. Don't even try it.
Fire attack is ready.
Oh no.
So many units.
Oh no.
Quiet.
Oh no. Okay, here's the problem now. Here's what I think we do. Oh man, this is not ideal. I think we hit the people who have the loot we want, this guy, and we just bail. It's miss XP, but I can easily get XP back. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is kind of a dangerous spot for all of us to be in. We need to focus on getting... We need to get these guys out of here. We need to get as many people out of here as we can. We need to fall back. We need to fall back. The two guys over here need to die, and then we need to fall back. Randolph is going to start charging us. People just need to fall back. 28. You can't crit me. Kill him. Get him out of our way. And then Happy can heal us if we need to. Oh boy! Get out of there. I'm gonna have him kind of sit over here in case people need help. Leone and Lysithia just need to get out of there. Let me see the conditions. Okay. Now they can leave. That's not like a location that we have to prevent them from leaving from, right? I hope not. God, the doublers, the Falcon Knights. Not fun. Can I? Hey, I'm trying to kill this guy. Okay. Let's get the Brave Lance, and we'll get the Magic Bow. We'll try and kill them all. Because I don't know if that background thing is a location for them to flee from. Brave Lance. Okay. Can I attack from here? No. I should have had her attack this guy and have Patrick go for that. Whatever. Just go for kills right now. Go for kills. And we can gambit them down if needed. But we need to make sure people are not in range for them to counterattack. I had the Fetters of Dromny. Can I get a kill from here? I'd very much like this man dead. Oh, thank you so much. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. I don't know if that's a defeat condition if they reach that, so we gotta try and kill them. But man, this fire sucks, man. Finally, a good level for Bernie. This fire sucks, dog. Yeah, Thunderbrand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can't move, right? They cannot move this turn. So, can I go in with a Training Lance? I can get the kill for the Training Lance. It's the same. Wait. Banshee. Reduce move. Ooh, if I went in there and got hit, that would be it. Move her up. Heal up Petra.
Thank you.
We're gonna need everyone to be at full HP for this. Byleth.
Well done.
It will kind of spread out. I don't like this. And it's mainly... If the Falcon Knights weren't there, this would be no problem. 14 times 2, 14 times 2. I think Dimitri can take this. He's getting doubled no matter what, right? So we give him the Killer Lance. And he has Ball Fist, so he can't get doubled. Now it's lower. Okay. We can at least get one of them. We're going to save the Mortal Core for the next turn to get this group. Byleth can come in and get this group. We can prevent them from leaving and we can kill them. Yeah, we can prevent them from leaving. Move up. It's just going to suck taking all this HP loss. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 3, 4. Can I get a kill? No, I didn't really think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I kill you? 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Sorry if like I'm counting out loud and all that. Like I'm just really making sure in my head and out loud that we're fine. I just really making sure sometimes. Okay. They shouldn't move. I thought they were gonna start moving. I was about to cry. Come on, Dimitri. Oh, come on, you. Oh, it didn't even hit because it missed. Draw them in. They're all coming in. Randolph is scary. Randolph is a crit monster, but now they're all gonna... Yeah, here we go. Okay, now we need to be careful. They can't do anything to help us, unfortunately. But what I can do is this. And make sure these two groups can't leave.
Another victory.
They're not leaving, and then Ingrid will hit the other one and they won't leave. Good level.
And stronger.
See, this is why I want to go Wyvern Lord Byleth, because you can't really do any of that with War Master Byleth. You know what I'm saying? Get these two. Hang on a second. I'm paranoid about something. I just thought of something, now I'm paranoid. Let me check something. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had to check something. I thought of something. I'm the type of person where if I think of something like, oh, did I leave this shut? Did I do this? And then I start thinking about more and more. I'm like, wait, did I actually leave this shut? I have to go look. Okay. Ingrid, don't miss. I need you not to miss.
Let's turn the tables.
Good stuff. So now they're going to take more damage from the fire. Nobody's moving again. He's still got in range. Okay. Oh, man. I wonder who they want to kill. Have Shamir get this kill. Get rid of the Falcon Knights. And I don't think any more Falcon Knights are going to spawn, so we're safe from that. Not exactly bad. Okay. Could I get a kill with my bow? I'll have Dimitri get this guy, because he'll have an easier time to kill the Fortress Knight than someone else would. We need to get these guys going, because I don't know if they retreat. That's a defeat condition if they reach that point. Wow, magic.
The consequence of the blood I spilled.
Magic. Bovis, you got a level, my man. How you looking? Oh.
Amazing, what a little...
Okay. Steel gauntlets plus. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay. And then Petra, she has the other immortal core, so if we need to keep them still, we can. Just give that to Felix. What's your range? Okay. Give it to Felix. Whew! We're looking fine. We're looking fine. I'm playing it safe, though. We just gotta make sure they can't move. Make sure nobody can get us. 8 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I kill this heavy guy in the front? I can. Let's see what Petra can do. Petra, you won't kill this guy for me? Get out of our way. Oh, a little unnecessary at this point, but you know what? We'll take it. Get him out of the way. One less dude. If I have to, though, I guess Lysithia can... Does she move more if she's on the horse? She does. You know what I'll do, though? Leone. Lysithia. Let's get Lysithia over here. Do I have more movement off the horse? I actually have more on the horse. Well, actually, hang on a minute. Some of our people have terrain resistance. No, that would have been Bernadette and Dimitri if he was still a paladin, which he's not. Who can I dance on? 31, 31. Could dance on Byleth. Give him another one. That'd be an easy one for him. Just kill these guys. Kill for anyone who has 1 HP, because they're still going to be taking damage in the flames. They're not in the flames though. Get another one. Get rid of this guy if you would. No, not that. Almost Byleth Smash! Byleth Smash coming in hot! Ooh, super Byleth Smash. Man, you just got hit by everything in the book.
All is going to plan.
Good, good, good.
Not bad.
Who's... Oh, Happy. Anybody need it? Dimitri. Because if he dies, it's over. Alright. They take more damage. It means that we have to hit them for less. You prick. Yep. Come on, hit it. Okay, hit all my people. I know. I could warp somebody. How's my warping looking? I could literally warp Leone into a point where she can help. Get her in there. Now, I still feel I should have probably put her in there, but Leone being able to help is good. I need to hit them with another Mortar Core. Let's hit them with another. 80 and 80. Kill him. Kill him. Let's go for it. There it is. Keep them down. Don't let them move. You ain't going nowhere.
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
All right. They're not coming yet. How do I want to do this? This guy's the scariest one out of them all. He can move. I know you move. I know you move. You're not fooling me. I know you move, Ran. I don't have anyone with an impregnable wall. Eee, whatever. We'll make it work. Let's give Leone a kill. No. Can I attack from over here? God. 30 damage already. Yeah, sure, Leone. Get it. Get it.
I'm not dying here.
Level up? Oh, close. Okay. We want people who can reach over there. But I gotta be careful of these guys' movement. What is it? 5, 4, 5. What do they have? Silver Axe, Tomahawk, Thoron. Okay, those two we gotta be careful of. Actually, all 4 of those people we gotta be careful of. How about, now hear me out, Hunter's Volley. How about another one? Always good, old reliable.
Thinning their numbers.
I thought my phone was ringing. Sorry. I don't even remember what my phone ringtone is. I haven't heard it in so long because nobody calls me. I don't remember what it is. Ingrid can have this one. 10 damage. Yeah, she'll just get this kill. Poke. Now, I'm hoping once we kill all these guys that Randolph and his crew will come up to us.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Big. Very good. That's what we like to see. I'm hoping Randolph will come to us. Because I don't want to send people up there. That's kind of a sketchy area. It's gonna be a little rough getting that crew of people. We got all the kills. We got all the rewards. I can just do a normal attack. So we got all the guys. All right, everyone's dead. Now what? Are you gonna come up here? So if he's a warrior, right? Warrior. He should have 5 movement. He should have 5 movement. Now, how do I want to handle this? This is kind of sketchy. I really don't know. Now I think you can move more out of it. Felix.
Sorry.
Get him up. Move. Patra has her gambit. You're out. We still have some big gambits. Dimitri, Felix, Leonie, Shamir, and we have Patra's. I could dance on... trying to dance on people who are in the flames. Lysifia's so far away. Move up. Because I don't know if they're going to come at us. Let's do this so that Felix is out of that range of the flames. What I can do if they don't approach us...
Professor, get down.
Enemy commander, is he going to come at us now? Keep coming, oh lord! They coming. They coming. Ow. Oh. Yeah, man, I know how this goes. So, here's my idea. 45. What if we all fall back into the flames? We won't be able to have high movement, though. That's the problem. 80. And if I miss, I can dance. Dude, let me see something. If I get him low. Let me see. I gotta think here. Really gotta think here. 10 damage. Might as well just move her up. And the mission is kill the enemy commander. Now, hypothetically speaking... we could totally kill Randolph with Shamir and Felix. No problem. Help me! I want to kill as many as we can, but Felix and Shamir can definitely take out Randolph. No problem. Petra. 45, 65, 65. Pretty low chance, if I'm being honest. How... she can get the kill. She's not in danger. Kill him. Get rid of him. Get him out of here. Get her out of here. Nice miss, bozo. Now you can burn. Oh, she doesn't burn. She's out of the fire. Get out of there. I want you dead. Sylvain, maybe we do the same effect. Oh, he can. Where's Swift Strikes? He needs a little bit of help. And I think they have Lance Breaker, so that's another problem. That doesn't take him to half. So let's do this. Ingrid's gonna shoot you down a little bit. Poke you up a little bit of arrows. It's okay, an arrow for each knee. I'll have Ingrid here to boost people's hit rates. Okay, 100%. Let's see. Wrath, Lancebreaker, Axe Browse, X Crit, Axe, Fair. 100% to hit. 32, 32. Get it. Bring them down.
Don't bother haunting me.
XP, baby, is free. Okay. Man, that's kind of scary. Now who do I want to get what, to be honest? Let me just double check. She can definitely bring him down, and Felix can bring him down. So I say... let's get some XP. Aha! Aha! Oh! Did she just Master Fighter? Better stats, better level. Mastered for Fighter. Boom! That's another one done. And we take him down for 5 damage. That's what I'm talking about, baby. By life, I don't really think I want you to do anything here. Yeah, just kill. Just kill. Get them all out of here. Get them all down and done.
All talk and no action.
I don't think that's how you say it. Okay. I'm gonna have Happy. Oh. Oh, I'm out of physics. That's why. I was like, what? What do you mean?
Apologies.
Sure, give me some healing XP. And then or keep the dancer here in case, you know, it somehow all goes so terribly wrong. Let's send Shamir in. Under his volley.
For my house.
Shut up, Randolph. You die every playthrough. You're a nobody with basic bland hair and a basic bland face. Oh, he's alive. Okay. And now he has... Holy God! 49 times 2? Oh my God. Oh yeah, Felix. Felix. Felix, how you feeling about your odds? 100% guaranteed. I don't know. I can literally do anything. Why not get some XP? Let's give me some XP with who has the lowest HP? It doesn't matter. Whatever. Here. XP. And then combat art, 100 volley, iron bow. Take this man down. Get him out of here. Woohoo! And now you're gonna get brutally murdered by Dimitri.
Capture him.
Oh, we're gonna torture this man, and I sure hope no small child sister of his decides to come get revenge. That would be awful. If she somehow found us in a different battlefield and stabbed someone's father. Right in front of someone. That'd be awful if that happened. Yeah. My water. Alright. That went pretty well. It got a little scary at some parts, but we managed.
I have family waiting for me.
Well, they're never gonna see you again. You're gonna be dead. Fleischer's gonna come seeking revenge.
We managed to...
Doing pretty well. Save everything again. Oh man. That was the only other chapter I can think of that really kind of scared me. But that went pretty well. Now we got the Valley of Torment. Like I said, we might use Constance here for rescue. Depending. Because I think we've turned to turn 5 or 6, Rodrigue appears. I don't know if Gwendol goes for him immediately, or if we gotta turn it to until then, or if Rodrigue throws himself on a sword. So I think, because if I throw my strongest people, I can get them. But if I don't get to him by a certain point, it's over. Hilda, you can have some flowers. So maybe Constance is kind of like a backup safety net to pull him back. Hello, Happy. Goodbye, Happy. A support of Happy! Now all she has to do is survive the war, and that's our wife. Watch her die in the very last final battle. Hanneman! Get out of here. Man, that's gonna be rough if you're playing like a playthrough like this, and then you get to the final battle, and then the person you choose to wife up dies. How did you two get a support? Get away from her. Don't talk to her. Caveman looking man. We got a decent bit of stuff. We got a Brave Lance and a Magic Bow. Now, who do I give that to? I don't know. Is there any certifications I can do? Let me take a look at some certifications. Let me take a look at some certifications. Nope. 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 Burning. Nope. She's a sniper, but we need to make her go back and finish Deathblow Brigand. So, level 26, Leonie, without Deathblow is already pretty insane. So now, she's gonna have Deathblow and be even more insane. We got time until we can push for Wyvern Rider. But she did just finish Fighter. What does she need? She got BX, she needs flying. Okay, so now we start pushing her goal for flying. I think we already are, but she needs more flying. Oops. And then she's set. She's done. She's done for the whole game. Goals. Let me take a little looky around here. Honestly, we can just keep going with this. We got Swift Strikes. Might as well get, Actually, let's go for Axe for more Axe prowess. And Authority? Well, no, I need more Lance prowess and Axe prowess. Jeez. Okay, if that's the case, we do Lance Authority. For more hit and avoid of Lances, since we're mostly going to be using Swift Strikes, and then we can get more Avoid. I mean, more Authority, we can get better gambits. Yeah, that works. These are all looking good. She is already in Falcon Knight, so same thing with that, Lance Prowess and Authority. She's good on that. You need more riding. All these people are looking good. Bernadetta, I'm sorry, I failed you, Bernadetta. You're not looking that great. Let me look at something for Bernadetta. Let me look at something for Bernadetta. If I was taking the Bow Knight, she needs A riding, A and bow. So we'll take riding to A. Just so she has something. And as soon as riding A is done... Oh, man. I think we focus on getting Lance to A, then. And then Flying Sword. I don't know what I'm doing at Bernadetta. I really don't know what I'm doing, man. You can do Lance, not that Lance, Axe and Authority. How close are you? You're about to get Alert Stance Plus. Not bad to have. Not bad. Also, Sealed Defense has actually come in really handy, not gonna lie. You're about to get the B plus in that. Keep pushing with that. What I could do, honestly. Boom. Just knock those two out at the same time. Hildos keep pushing with flying. Yeah, just keep pushing with those two, honestly, and she'll get there. We gotta make sure she can get into her masterclass, and then we can push for Authority. But we gotta make sure she has a masterclass. But she'll master Brigand, and she has time. She'll go through Sniper. And Sniper's not a bad class for her to sit in until then. Especially if she gets Hunter's Volley. Then it's not bad at all. Keep pushing Authority. Faith is about to be Beast, and then she'll have Rescue. She'll be ready. Keep pushing up Happy. Classes. Who? Leonian. Was there somebody else that had to move? Was there somebody else I wanted to move? Ah, Hilda. Hilda's going Pegasus. I see potential. She also needs Authority, but you have a Bane and Authority, which sucks. But whatever, we'll make it happen. How close were you to being done with Death? Wow, 3, and she's gonna be done with Death Blow. But Death Blow is important to her. We saw if she had Death Blow, she would have killed that guy in the beginning. Shamir's all done. Constance is all done. Okay. Ah, I'm at A. I forgot about that. Retribution. We gotta give him something good. We gotta give our man something good. I don't have a lot. I really don't have a lot. Do I really want to lose Ashes and Dust for a straight shot one? I think we can handle it. Yeah, because we can give Immortal Core to someone else now. And Immortal Core is a just super good one. Do we really even need Stride anymore? I mean, everyone has really good move. So maybe we don't even need Stride. That's something to think about. It's something I'm gonna have to think about. I think I'll give Immortal Core to Leonie when she gets there. But if Hilda's a flyer, wouldn't hurt to have her use it. Immortal Core, I want it to go on someone. Immortal Core, I want it to go on someone who, not like Shamir or Felix, where they're guaranteed a kill. I want it to go on someone who, like Ingrid or Sylvain, where they can come in, do that, and help out if they couldn't get the kill. Because let me see something. That gives me more hit. No, not more hit. More attack. I think if we're on the map where we need stride, we can swap it out. But I think we're fine. We did certifications, right? There's nobody who can move up, I don't think. Or there's Hilda. You know what? Let's take a little bit of a gamble. A little bit of gamble. I never heard of anybody. Let's take a little bit of a gamble. It's just 2,000 gold. I love it. Let's do a gamble. Let's do it. Let's just see it. Let's just see it. Let's just see it. Maybe she gets it. Maybe she gets it. Maybe she gets it. Come on. Oh my god! See, that's why you gamble. Gambling's good for you. Always gamble. Oh, she got a stat bonus. What did she get? Dexterity and resistance. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, bow and riding. Bow is almost there. Riding's getting there. Ooh, we're looking good. But I need to put her back into Pegasus Knight. Because you need darting blow, lady. We're gonna get you darting blow. And then, let me see something. What's your speed? Speed isn't bad. Strength is gonna be fine. So you really need help in speed. You're the opposite of Petra. Her speed is great, but you just need a little bit of strength help to get where she was. So you're the opposite of Petra. Got it. We're gonna save. And I think I'm gonna call this one here because it's been 7 hours. My throat hurts ungodly amount. And yeah. But yeah, we made some good progress. I mean, I know a lot of it was kind of just me doing training missions, but everyone was so behind in levels that I had to do it, especially with how this game is going to be. As long as we make progress, at least as if we finish one chapter a stream, that's progress to me. Because, I mean, we're more than halfway there. Not too long before we're done if we keep up the progress we were making without losing anyone. It's just mainly... Oh, there it is. It's just these paralogs. There's Caspar, Mercedes, Leonie and Linhart, Petra and Bernadetta, the paralog that lies to you, Marianne's, and Hilda's. This one sucks. I don't remember how this one is. I mean, remember the map and like what happens. I don't remember how difficult it was. This one sucks. This one can suck. I don't remember how hard it is fighting the other units. I just know it's difficult. If you're trying to get the Scythosario, or however, if you're trying to get the Death Knight Scythe, you gotta beat him with Caspar. I think if anyone else beats him, you don't get it. So, I don't know. I know you get a Hero's Relic, and you can get that. I don't know if that's gonna be worth it. This one, Inexhaustible, would be so good, but man, I've never been able to do that mission without Linhart dying at least once. This one, I don't remember how hard it is, but you don't even get a Hero's Relic or anything worthwhile. You get Bloodgain, but this is such a difficult one. All monsters in a fog of war. That's a god-awful choice for that. And then this one, I think once we get people leveled up and sorted, we can do this. And Ferdinand Lysifius is incoming. And yeah, I have some of these paralogs. I don't know if we're going to do, or if we do them, how we're going to do them. But I'm going to call it here. My mouth hurts. Not my mouth, my throat. My mouth is fine. My throat hurts. And yeah, tomorrow, streaming probably Black Mesa. And then after that, routine. And then Sunday, more Fire Emblem. And then yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're going to call it here. Throat hurts. Not really tired, just my throat hurts. And that's usually the sign for me to stop. Yeah, just appreciate people watching. Give me the time of their day. Thank you for everyone who watched. Really appreciate you. It means a lot. But yeah, thank you for watching. Just watching me play through Fire Emblem and ranting myself like a crazed man. No, thank you. It means a lot. I really appreciate all of you. And I hope you have a great time. And just, you know, hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. I'm rambling. Whatever, man. Whatever. Thank you. No, seriously. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day or night. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. I can't say words.